flowers. We use some of these flowers. We can do this one. You can emboss these a little bit. I like these for more dimension, but I do it now with my fingers. And use some of the 3D foam to fix them. And use them on this side like these. This on this. A second one. Yes, we do the second line here. Then these are all the centerpieces you get from the tags.
Okay.
Should I show like these or?
Yeah, that's
okay.
good. Yeah.
Yes, like this. All these you have on the tags. I use these. Okay, I think I will use this one. I like this very much. This one, and then we have all these. All these are die cut, wonderful die cuts. And I will use this one. Okay? You get so many things here in this kit. It's wonderful.
And it's nice that they all match, Blanche. You know, some are different designs on there, but they all match because they've got that colour theme running through them.
I like this, like here. And I use a second. Yes, I like layerings. And when you have so much material to work with these, you can do layerings like this. It's very easy to work with. Then I put some scissors, the last. I put a little bit inside of the pocket here. I fix them with my glue. Okay. No, like this, not my fingers. Okay, then we have bird nests here. Okay, I think we have similar bird nests like this. Okay, I take this one. All these, you see, all these bird nests are laser cut.
Absolutely perfect as well. There's no white mark around them, is there, Blanche? So you've got that precision.
That's it. Yes, this is the difference between die cut and laser cut, and all these things are laser cut. Look here, the flowers. I think you see here the white background. Wow. You see all the flowers are perfectly.
So there's a lot of work that goes into that to get that perfect finish.
And then we put this here. Okay, these two tags, we need a little bit of ribbon. Okay, these are silk ribbon. These kinds of ribbon are really trendy. I like them too. You can cut these and you could tear these here. I put this in between. Okay. One first and a second here. Yes, these two here inside. Yeah. And now we need some butterflies. You get a lot of butterflies inside of these kits. These are all the tags. We cut them out and emboss them a little bit.
They're beautiful. I love the red in there as well. It just gives you that little pop, doesn't it, onto the designs.
Mm-hmm. Put this like here, and one of these on this flower like this. I think it is enough.
I think that is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. And all those elements, you can just reach out and touch and grab one of the die cuts. You've got the card as well, and that gives you the opportunity to bring it all together and have fun. And before you stick it down, it could be a good idea just to compose that particular card or design. How lovely is that? We'll head back to Blanche in a few moments' time. There's your one-day special, everyone. Very, very busy for that. £31.48. Your first payment and then another payment of the the same a month later, but we'll send everything out at the same time on the 1st of March to you. 769125 is your item number for that complete collection. And remember, we are celebrating 2 years of Blanche here with us at Hochanda. Now let's get to those foils. You saw these at the start of the show. You've got 8 sheets, you've got 4 designs. They're really, really easy to use as well. Very, very easy just to take off the backing sheet right there, place that onto your project, and then simply rub those designs on. And if you've got boxes, your eggs, for example, that you're making and creating, maybe the front to books, journals, you've got that lovely, beautiful designs, and so easy to place those on to your boxes to get that professional finish time and time again. I love the little birds on there. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? And again, just the birds sitting there nestled in the leaves. You only need part of that design, but remember, you're getting 8 sheets with 4 designs on there. You've also got the chickens and the chicks, and they're going to look fantastic on those eggs that you're making as well. Let me just grab one of those sheets out to show you, because you can see there the collection of the chickens and the chicks and the eggs. Aren't they perfect? Love that. And they look really, really effective as well. Very, very easy. Just to rub that. No heat required, no machine required, just yourself, and you can quite easily rub that onto your surfaces. 842375 is your item number if you want to get hold of your foils. Now, something else that's proven to be very busy, and of course it matches everything we've got here on the one day special. Over half the stock is gone. Over half the stock is gone. So you've got your paint here. It's a lovely chalky paint, and that's from Pentart. So you've got your pink and you've got your green. It's like a duck egg blue. And you've also got your chameleon wax as well. Let me just open this up for you. It does smell absolutely divine. Very, very easy to put on. And it's translucent, but it's going to give you that lovely gold style effect. And if I just show you this and give it a little bit of a wiggle around the top, you can see that, and oh my word, it's got lovely aroma. It's like lemon. It's very zesty. Oh, that is absolutely lovely. So you can just have that open on your craft table, and everything will smell swell. 769958 is your item number. Remember, that's your 2 chalky paints and your chameleon wax as well, which you are getting quite a bit of. That's going to last you a long time, also from Pentart as well. So great value for money. 7695. I'll start again. 769958 is your item number. Always get those mixed up. Right, we've got some boxes for you. We've got round and square. So let's take you through the round ones first of all. 3 different sizes. Incredibly well built, these. Let me just show you the bottom. Very sturdy for putting items in. You can see that it's got a good thickness to it as well. The lids, you've got the gold foil around the top and around the base, as you can see right there. So that just adds that wonderful detail that when you are using any decoupage papers, for example, it's going to make them stand out. Absolutely beautiful and elegant. £9.99. That's for 3 of the boxes. So the large one, the medium one, and the smaller size box. Perfect. 272809. We've also got some square boxes. Same principle. Very, very well built. Good, sturdy boxes. And again, great area for storage in there. You've also got the gold foil around the edges. These are beautiful. They really are. And what a great price. £9.99, working out to be £3.33 and a recurring 3 somewhere in there for you. Again, they'll look beautiful when they're made up and created. And then, of course, you can pop your gifts in there or use them for storage. I think these would be nice in your bedroom, in your bathroom, for adding storage items too. Absolutely beautiful. And you can decorate yours up however you like. 069770 is your item number. 3 boxes, £9.99. Now we have a 7-day saver for you. This was launched this morning. Been very busy for this. Oh my word, I love these. Right, you've got 3 sheets. Am I right in thinking the 3 sheets are different? Yeah, they're all hydrangeas, but they're all different designs. Now, these are brilliant. These are going to work perfectly for you. If I just turn this around landscape so you can see there. So you've got your hydrangea on there, you've got your butterflies on there, you've also got your, it looks like your blueberries or your berries on there, your blackberries. I love these. They're transfers, and you can place these on your wall, you know, like in your bathroom, your cloakroom, in your bedroom even. These just go onto your wall, very, very easily done. You could also put these onto other surfaces as well. So busy for these, saving £13, just £12.99. That's for all three. 808 119 is your item number. Don't miss out on those. Those are going to be very, very handy for around the home, on your furniture, on your walls, or for your other decorations. 808 119 is your item number. Right, let's head back to Germany via Skype to Blanche, and I think we're going to do some shrinking, aren't we, Blanche? Right, we're having a few issues with the sound there, Blanche, so we're just going to show the website whilst we sort that out for you, because we do want to get to that demonstration. This is your website where you can see everything available to you. Lots of people are going for more of the ornaments, those glass faceted ornaments. You do get them in the one-day special, but they are available separately for £14.99. If you want to get your free gift, you want to buy that, you're more welcome to do so, but you're getting it for free with any purchase. Have a look at the different items we've got there with the 7-day savers you might want to top up. If you're going for your one-day special, the price is divisible into 2 payments, so anything else that you're dividing into 2 payments, then you can divide your 7-day savers into 2 payments. Right, so your one-day special, over a quarter of the stock has gone. This is the second live hour, and hopefully we're going to have it tomorrow for you as well. Here on Hochanda, we launch a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock every night. 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock are the live hours. We go on repeat overnight, and then we're back in the morning for more live hours for you. Right, we've sorted out the sound issues. We're heading back. Hopefully, we're heading back to Germany now with La Blanche. Sorry about that, Blanche. You just had a few issues. Perfect.
Okay. These are the shrink sleeves, and all the shrink sleeves are perforated in the right size. You only have to tear these, like this one, and then you take your eggs. You can work with real eggs, you can work with styrofoam eggs, you can work with plastic eggs. Everything you can put into hot water works. Okay. Put these shrink sleeves around the egg, take it with your tongue and dip it into hot water. That's all. Now I dry these and I show these. It's perfectly. You get this wonderful image with a glossy surface. It looks like porcelain painting on the eggs.
Yeah, it does.
You have no wrinkle, and it's very easy to create such a wonderful egg like this is.
I love those.
Yes, I will show you some more designs. This is one of these. I like the birds. All these designs perfectly matching to the papers. I think it's a wonderful gift if you put 1 or 2 eggs together with the jewellery hanging, and then a perfect greeting card matching to these.
Wow. What's the secret for getting the yolk out, if that's a real egg? Is it not a real egg?
This is a real egg, yes, you have to blow it.
Ah, the blow technique. Yeah, we used to do that at school. Amazing. Wow.
Yeah, I think I done it the last time when I was 10 years old or something. Now I buy these ready, empty.
Well, you know, you can do that technique with children at home, and we do have a lot of kids at home at the moment, so what a wonderful way, you know.
Right.
Yeah, mums and dads can do the shrink foiling, and the kids can blow out the eggs.
Yes, but I think this is if you pay a little bit of attention of the children, I think it doesn't have to boil the water. If you do it only with the eggs, the water hasn't been boiled. It's enough when it's hot water.
Yes.
And then I think everyone can do this, and I think it's really fun for the children. Look here, take the egg, put some shrink sleeve around these, take a tongue, and I think every child can do this. Dip it for a second into water, and nothing else. If you pay attention for the children, I think it works with children too.
Amazing.
Look here.
I just think
How
they're
beautiful.
so beautiful, those bluebirds on there, and the detail in the background as well. Even putting that onto a small egg, Blanche, the full amount of detail is right there, and it's absolutely perfect every time.
And it's a little bit like magic. Oh,
It is, yeah.
If you do these. And I think it's fun to do these. It's this second one. Check, check. And it's only dipping into water, because these are very small things and it needs not so much time, and it needs seconds to cover the eggs with these wonderful designs, with these wonderful pictures here. And you always have the glossy surface, you always, the surface is wrinkle-free, and it looks like a really expensive porcelain egg.
Yeah, it does. It really, really does. And if you wanted to make and sell those, you can. But what a wonderful gift for somebody to decorate an egg like that and embellish it as well. And something like that, I believe, could possibly turn into an heirloom as well. It's so pretty.
Yes, and you have a lot of possibilities more to do with these eggs. Okay, this egg, you can decorate these eggs with these hangers. I put a drop of my hot glue at the bottom of the egg, and then take these wonderful hanger here. Then you can glue a ribbon on top, and perhaps, if you like, a feather around the hole, and it's a wonderful egg. Look here, all these flower pattern around the egg.
That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? And again, like you say, it's that luxurious finish that you're getting. And it only takes seconds to make. I mean, what a wonderful way of putting together some craft items so quickly, so effectively, and so beautifully as well. I've got a sample here that I'm just showing Blanche with a little feather on the top and a flower as well. Isn't that gorgeous? If you want to get these little stands, by the way, you can get them. They are available on our website. They're just beautiful. No wrinkles in sight. And when you get your shrink foils home, as Blanche was doing there, they are serrated, so you just simply tear them up like so, and then you've got all of the individual ones for your different sizes. Those are for your smaller eggs. You've got your larger eggs here. Again, it's the same principle, just simply effectively tear those off, and you can see you've got your large ones there as well. So your two different sizes come in your one-day special. Aren't they absolutely fantastic and so easy, as you've just seen there, to make and create those eggs to a professional level. Right, let's head back to Germany, back to Blanche. What are we having a look at now?
Yes, I want to show you that you can do ways. I start with this is the goose egg. I put the goose egg into the border, then I shrink these wonderful design around these goose egg, like here. Then I take a scissor and I will broke the bottom, no, the top of the eggs, like this one, not perfectly, like here. Then I take my egg stand, yeah, I will show you, like these. I put the egg on top of the stand, and then you can fill water inside and put some flower inside. I think it's a wonderful table decoration. If you put some of the eggs, 6 to 8 eggs in the middle of a table, and put some flowers inside, it looks very, very, very nice. And you can put water inside, and you use very small flowers. It looks really, really nice.
What a lovely idea. What an absolutely lovely, lovely idea.
And then we have the larger one too in this kit. I think you know these jars. In Germany, these jars are for sausages. Yes.
They're big sausages that go in there.
Yes. I think normally you throw these jars away. Now we will use these. Take the larger of the shrink sleeves and put it over these. Look that you have 1 centimeter on bottom. Take the shrink sleeve and the glass with your hand and dip it into the water. You see it shrinks perfectly around the bottom, and then dip it as far as you could into the water. You see it shrinks perfectly around the jar. Dry these and then turn the glass, the jar, and dip it again into the water. And now you see we have a little bit left over of the shrink sleeve here. We cut these off, take a craft knife, and cut, and then dip it again. Now you can't see the lid here. Here's normally you have a lid here.
Yeah.
Because the shrink sleeves is around this. Now I put the jar back into the water, and you see it shrinks perfectly around the lid.
Wow. It really is like magic. It really is. And each and every time you're going to get perfect results. Just, of course, be careful of the hot water at home, and make sure glass is always brought up to room temperature is always a good idea. But how effective is that, and how quick?
Yes, and you get 12 of the larger one. 12, you see here, you see here, you get 12 of the larger one. You can cover a bottle of sparkling wine if you like to. I think it's a wonderful gift. You can decorate the lid if you like. We will decorate this with feathers and a little bit of eggs, quail eggs on top. You can decorate these, and you can fill these with everything you like. And in the one-day special, you get 12 of the larger one. You get 48 of the hen's eggs, you see, like these. You get 12 of these wonderful jewelry hangers to make a really perfect egg.
Yeah, they look amazing.
Yes, yes. And these are only some feathers on the top, nothing else. And these are real eggs, or you can use plastic eggs, everything you can use. You can put these outside if you like, because this is a foil. Nothing happened when it rains. If you have a plastic egg or a real egg and you want to hang these outside, you can do these.
That's a good idea. It'd be nice to put some, maybe some solar lights or fairy lights as well. You could actually make and create a little fairy style garden, especially coming up to Easter as well. How lovely would that be? And I think the bottles look absolutely incredible, don't they? You could buy a cost-effective bottle of fizz, but make it look like a £1,000 bottle of fizz by using the shrink plastics, shrink foil, should I say.
And the second design, you have the flowers with the bird. I think this is a theme you can work the whole year. And it doesn't matter, it's no bunny on top. It doesn't matter if it's a spring. If you cover a bottle with these, you can use this really the whole year.
You certainly can. I mean, if somebody bought me something like that for Christmas on a jar or a bottle, I would be really, really happy. Something for all year round. Beautiful vintage designs, lovely, lovely colours in here as well. And you've got lovely pops of colours, especially with your butterflies down there that you can see with the red. So you've got your hair there, you've got your bluebirds, you've got your flowers, you've got the bunny rabbits, you've also got the dragonflies in there as well. That lovely vintage style in the background, the layering that's been done for you. Then you've got your pop-up cards, which are absolutely quite extraordinary. If you've never made a pop-up card before, oh my word, this is going to be so easy for you to do. Now, these have sold out individually. And so has the paper kit, so only available in the one-day special. Now, the actual cards themselves, just to show you, they come pre-scored. So they're really, really easy to fold. You can see there. So a nice decoration on the front, and then you've got the plainer back. You could make you could put a little sign on there saying handmade by. And then on the inside, this is where the magic happens, and that's where you have those pop-up elements. I think it's absolutely fantastic elements to help you raise up those images and make it into a pop-up card. So that's your secret element right there. And then it's very easy to keep that folded flat and pop it into the envelope, because you get the envelopes as well, so you can send that off in the post. 769125 is your item number. You're also getting those beautiful faceted elements as well to go onto those eggs. I think they're absolutely gorgeous, and you can use them for other designs as well. But you've got the lovely metal clasp that you can use to stick to your eggs or to your designs. And then you've got the facets just there. And the bottom of the screen, you'll see the item number if you want more. For another 12, it's £14.99, 077026. But they are included in your one-day special. And remember, you all get a free gift with the one-day special, these beautifully delicate and gorgeous paper flowers. You've got your rosebuds and your open roses as well, so you're all going to get a free gift, and there's a substantial amount in there actually. 24 in total. 769125, that's the item number for your one day special. Head to the website hochanda.com, best way to order from us, or give us a call, we'll get through your orders. Right, we've got 6 minutes left on the show. Can't believe where it's gone. Let's head back to Germany on Skype. Let's head back to Blanche. What are we having a look at now, Blanche?
Show you a short description how it works with the pop-up cards.
Okay.
But we have on YouTube, we have a tutorial for the pop-up cards. A really short description. Okay, this is one of the cards, the ready-made cards. Okay, we have the fold in the middle, and this is your fold. You have to work with these one. And you get these center pieces. These are pre-embossed, and you fold these several times, that it's very easy to work with these. And then you have this fold in the middle, and you have the fold here in the middle. Bitte von der Kamera. Okay, you see, you have this line and you have this line, okay? Then we start, put a little bit of glue here, and start, hold this line to this line, and like here, okay? And now fold it to the back, fold it like this one, and put here a little bit of glue here. And now you close the card,
okay,
like this one. And when you now open it, you see what I mean? This is the center, okay? It's like this, and now you open it. Okay.
And that's
now
really easy to put together.
Yes. Now you have the centerpiece. Now we start with these parallels. The parallels here, you see, you have a longer side and you have a shorter side. Okay? And here you have the lashes where you have to put the glue on. You have the possibility to put the longer side like these, then you have a really high parallel like this one. You see? Or you use these like these. Then it's
and then it
more
goes further out.
More depth, more depth, but it's very short.
Okay.
Okay, I want to do first this one. High and not so short, okay?
Okay.
To do these, I take the short side, and you have the fold here. And I go like here, like this, the short one, and make mark a little bit with one pen, with my pen. No pen here. Ah, es ist nicht wahr. Wait a second, no pen here. This one, okay. You mark a small one like this. Like this. Okay?
Yeah.
You have to mark this. Then you turn the parallel. Put a drop of glue here. And glue these where you mark first. Okay?
And that covers the mark.
Genau. Okay. Then you put the second drop of glue on the other lashes. And I try to show it like this. And you lay it down like this, okay? It has to be flat, like the whole card.
Perfect.
And now, not too much glue, okay? Now I open it. I show it from the side. Now you can close these, and open it. Every time you see the parallel like this, okay?
Yep.
Okay, and this, now you can start with the first flower. If you like to put the first flower here, you can start and put one flower on this side, okay? I cut off the leaf here, and I start with the flower and put the flower on the side.
Oh, that's lovely.
Some drops, like. Okay, I start with these here. Okay, now I show you in front. I can close the card and open the card.
And it pops up.
Close the card and open the card.
Wow.
And I show it from the side.
Yes.
It's the same. You can close these and open these, and always the flower are in front.
I think it's it's a great system, Blanche. We are actually running out of time. We've got about a minute left on the show. I know you're going to be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. with more demonstrations, but what a fantastic way to put together that pop-up card. So easy, so effective, and very, very quick. It's about having the right elements to do that, and that's what you've got with your one-day special. Blanche, thank you so much for all your demonstrations. I don't know where the hour goes. It just flies by. Is Paul near you?
Oh, is Paul? Where's Paul? Please, wait a second. Sam brings him.
Okay, yeah, we shall wait.
Wait a second.
We've got 20 seconds. Is he coming?
Yeah.
Will we get Paul in? Come on, Paul.
Paul.
Run, Paul, run.
Paul.
5, 4. Oh, we're going to miss Paul. Put a picture on Facebook, Blanche.
Paul.
See you later.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda, and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rounding shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Good morning, Hochanda. Hello, everybody, and a warm welcome. I haven't done earlies in 2 months, so it was a new experience to get up at 4 in the morning. Welcome, though, if you have got up early. We are going to reward you. It's a happy hour, and as always here at Hochanda, happy hour means all the prices are going to be amazing, but they're only going to be amazing for 1 hour, and then the prices will revert back to the regular retail price. So, for instance, here you're saving £10. $19.99 is the price. At the end of the hour, it goes up to $29.99. I want to say hello to the whole team as well. We've got the lovely Molly, who's flooring. Jimmy, who we've all agreed is probably the nicest guy you'll ever meet in your life. He's our director. And the very, there's Jimmy. And the very talented Katie as well, is our producer. All right, so we're going to start here with our blending tools. Look, Ranger, blending tools, and this is kind of an essential. How much, rhetorical question, but how much would you pay, say, just for something like this? For the, you've got the refills with the actual blending tools, and then you've got the tool itself. Because I've seen them. I've seen the prices of what you can play. I mean, prices can vary, but here in this bundle, saving £10, there's something. I'm going to jump straight to the fun bit. I mean, those are fun, but look at these beautiful, soft brushes for your fine. And it's something I know. I see so many. Oh, they are precision blenders. I'm seeing more and more now brushes being used with regard to blending, but having those precision, imagine using your stencils, getting in there, blending out. So very fine tipped, you can really get in there. So we're getting 2 of those. Then you've got your little finger daubers as well. So we're going to get 3 finger daubers. These look like they have been tested, tried here at Hochanda. But finger daubers, I will open up. I'll tell you what I will do. Shall I open up these? Okay, I'll tell you why. I want to show you something because, by the way, you are shopping ahead already, and I don't blame you. So do shop ahead, have a little look at what's out there, because we've got some items we haven't got a huge amount of stock, and they're already getting busy. So this is what I wanted to show you. Now, with regard to the finger daubers, you can, I mean, it will fit onto my, I feel like Dr. Evil. Doctor, throw me a bone. So look, it fits onto my finger okay. It's a bit tight, but this is what you can do. If you do struggle to get your fingers in there, just do it like a pen. Just holding it here, going through. That's how I tend to use them as well. So finger daubers, you're getting 3 finger daubers, you're getting 2 blending tools with the refill sponges, then you are getting the refills that you're seeing there, and the 2 fine precision brushes. All of that for $19.99. What a bundle, and it is something you will use and love. 766077, your item number for all your blending needs. Sorted. Now, we talked about the mini daubers, and it is something that's very, very popular. So there's the difference. That's how your mini daubers will arrive, and this is obviously, we've tested them out. So it's good, actually. That's what I like about Hochanda. We will give it a little go and show you how things work. Not only are you getting your mini daubers, but you're also getting the case as well. So we're getting 6 mini daubers and the case too, which you can keep your daubers. You can add to your daubers if you wanted to as well. So nice way to, I know Nikki likes to use daubers, John likes to use daubers, and a lot of crafters, what they tend to do is stick to colour families. So for instance, with your blues, you just stick 1 dauber, that's your blues, sticking it in there and not colour contaminating. So $11.99 is your price. You're getting the case. Don't need, I mean, with regard to the case, it's perfect for your finger daubers. If you did want to use it for something else, I'm thinking jewellery maybe, for little findings, possibly could do, or rings, or whatever you want. $11.99 your price there. 000775 your item number. Now, if, already busy here. By the way, if you've got any questions, love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. So we're a live show, and there is no such thing as a silly question here. There is only 55 minutes left. Clocky has made his appearance. Clocky. Good morning, Clocky. How are you? He's not very talkative early in the mornings. So Clocky just showing you that you've only got less than an hour to take advantage of the savings. Right, we're going to talk about embossing powders. Firstly, I need to put this into context. The size of these embossing powders are huge. You are getting, with the embossing powders, 2 golds, 2 silvers, 1 blue and 1 pink. I don't know, Moss, do we have any other parts of embossing powders anywhere just to show a sense of scale? Oh, we're going to have a little look for that. Thanks, Molly. So when you start going through, because typically, I mean, to me, these seem like twice the size of what you would normally get. And just me picking that up, giving you a sense of scale in my hand. Look at the gold embossing powder. And these are core essential colours. So you've got your gold, you've got your silver, and I like the, over here, let me just show you these. There's your, that's your baby blue and your baby pink. Okay, very nice. So let me just turn those back around. I'll open up a pot and just show you. And you are getting the craft mat in here as well, 60 by 30. You are not going to buy any embossing powder for a very long time, with these colour shades anyway. Gold emboss looks amazing. So think about that on black cardstock, or just adding a little gold streak and the silver. And then you've got the blue and the pink in there too. And I like the craft mat, it's something that we will be using. So as bundles go, craft mat, all 6 of the embossing powders, which are huge as well. Speaking of huge, you are saving £20 in the mix. So it is a half price saving. I think we have got an embossing powder. Go for it, Molly, I'll catch. Oh, there we go. So let me just show you. Traditionally, that's the difference. So you see there, so we've just taken generic, well not generic, we know the brand, embossing powder, and this is what you're getting here. So it's pretty much, wow, it's twice the size you're getting. Okay, there we go. So if you do want to get a hold of that, we're very, very busy for this option. $19.99 is your price, 135211, your item number. Okay, now we've got more for you. Very pretty. Have you still got it in your hair? No, okay. We were showing, oh, we've got it here. This looks visually beautiful already. So if you just wanted to get your artificial spring flower sets, thinking about your craft project, so it could be adorning a box, you could put it on a card, it could be a mixed media piece, it could be a centerpiece here. You've got such a lovely array as well. Lovely, beautiful rosebuds in there, so different flowers coming through. We've got a little hint of glitter on some of these. That would be a tulip. Is it a tulip?
No, it's a lily.
It's a lily, that's okay. That would be a lily. There you go. Yeah, it is a lily, isn't it? I'm not great at my flowers.
No, I know.
There you go. So have a look, you've got the larger lilies going through. Lilies have got stamens. You've got to be careful you've got cats, because if they eat them, it's not good for them. But also, it stains them. My parents got a white cat, and I remember once my mum got some flowers, and she was covered in these markings. It took forever to go. So look, you're getting all of the... That is beautiful. Look at that. So imagine putting that. That's nice. You got this. Now you are getting approximately 14 assorted flowers, but thing is, you're not just going to use them as a bunch. You're going to take a few. So say one of these you could put onto a card. Imagine that on a card would look beautiful. That, obviously, the larger pieces. So this one here, it looks a lot more like a tropical flower. That you could put on a mixed media piece on a box. Again, a lovely large embracing flower there. So you've got little sprigs that you can just pull apart, deconstruct. You can create your own bouquet as well. We're busy for this. I mean, 10% of the stock's already gone. We've just seen it. $9.99. Ooh, $9.99 is your price if you do want to get hold of this. Love the colours as well. So when you start looking at it's the purity of the white flowers, and you've got beautiful colour tones. So translating from the purple to the pink with the tips of the glitter, and complementing my shirt beautifully. There you go. $9.99 is your price. 023-840 your item number. Busy for the flowers. So you're going to add a little bit of colour into your life. Are you desperate for all of us now? It's been very, very cold, and as much as it's love seeing a little dash of snow, I think we're ready for spring. So that is your spring collection. Next, we're getting stamps and the pens in the mix. Have a look at this. So $19.99, you've got your pack of 6 wooden background stamps, and you're also getting 10 pens as well. The Le Plume, 2 pens. So I'll just turn it around and show you. So they are a rubber stamp. So you can see that is a rubber. I mean, perfect for building up your backgrounds. There you can see, and there's something nice having a wooden stamp. Is that, I don't know, harking back to different eras. Traditional, it's got a provenance to it. So you're getting 6 wooden stamps. I mean, how much would you pay just for, tell you what, when you consider the rubber there, and if these were just rubber stamps, I'm turning these around. So let's just say these were, you just got them not wood mounted, but just rubber stamps. How much would you pay just for the rubber alone? Just a stamp form. The fact that they are wooden mounted as well gives them that little bit of something special to them. I'll turn that around as well. Actually, I'm going to turn them all around, so we'll just see. So you can see those there. It's going brilliantly. There you go. And then I had to, oh, the heart might be upside down. It's okay. You get the idea. You get the idea of what you're getting there. I mean, beautifully detailed in there. And not only that, we've also got the pens as well. Le Plume pens. Look, I want to show you something with the pens, because you've got a beautiful brushstroke tip to it. There you go. And then the other side, look at the fine detail on that. Actually, should we have a little bit of a play? Let's have a look. What we got here? No. We've got paper. Well, I'll get some paper because we've got cardstock coming up. I say I'll get some paper. Our lovely Full Majamoli, we're keeping her busy. We'll give them a bit of a scribble so you can just see what the pens are like. But let's have a look at the colour palette that's on offer here. So, beautiful colours. We've got our kind of landscapes, our greens. Oh, okay, stop there. Sorry, Jimmy. No, my fault. So we got our brights going through, so our warmer colours. Now we're going into our blues and then our greens as well. Thanks, Mols. And what I'll do, I'll just do a little bit of a scribble out here. So you can see here, we'll give it a little bit of a and then, well, it's upside down heart. It's not my best heart. It's not my best heart. And then you can do your bow stitching with your fine detail in there as well. There you go. All right, so I reckon we'll put that down as demo as a year. Going through. Going to pop those back in. If you do want to get hold of these, $19.99 is your price, 885-280 your item number. Let us progress on. We've got some MDF craft toppers for you as well. I like these. For $9.99, saving £10, there is something special. Imagine having these on a card, that finishing touch, adding a little bit of MDF there with your topper, so it's a sentiment, and nice sentiments in here. So for your special cards, your anniversaries, your congratulations going through for you. I mean, fantastic for your card making, for your mixed media, for your construction. With love, thank you. You've got the team saying the thank you ones are very good. Well, I mean, celebrations, because we're on lockdown, and I've said this a few times, but I think everybody is struggling with lockdown 3.0. I mean, the third lockdown, I think it's, the whole nation is struggling, right? Have we got anything to celebrate? Anything to offer your congratulations to? So we're going to offer that out on email. I'd love to know. Let's add some positivity. Put a smile on our face. What can we congratulate? So has anything happened in your life? A new addition to family joined you? Has someone passed something? Has someone got a new job? What are you congratulating? Molly's mum's birthday on Sunday. What's your mum's name? Zoe. Well, we just want to say, Zoe, happy birthday for Sunday. There we go. So anything you want to congratulate? Lockdown birthdays. My birthday's coming up soon. Lockdown birthdays. By the way, so email in studio@hochanda.com. We want to know. I want to know what we can congratulate. Thank you, Jimmy, by the way, saying I'm going to be 30. 27, Jimmy. We've talked about this. 27. Right, if you do want to get a hold of these, your Craft Yourself Silly MDF plaques. I've got to the point, I've got to the age. You know when you're old is when you joke about how old you are. Like when you're in your 20s, I ask you how old you are. Like if you're 25, say I'm 25. When you suddenly get into the realms of 30 and 40, suddenly people ask you how old you are, and you say stuff like, how old do I look? That's when you know you're old, is when you're, how old do I look? And it's nothing more soul-destroying than when someone says age older than you actually are. Okay, I thought I was doing okay. $9.99 is your price if you do want to get a hold of the Craft Yourself Silly MDF plaque toppers. Sentiment collection, 40 pieces in total, 308,389. Okay. We got the mixed media collection for you. Hochanda, we love our mixed media. We're all about the mixed media. So here you're getting a bit of everything, really. So there's grey board, there's chipboard, there's card, there's polypropylene. 65 pieces in total. Here's where my mind's at. So instantly, that is your grey board with coating. So it's your white grey board. So you can just see that. So you've got that. You've got craft card. Again, backed. We've got a polypropylene, which is just fantastic to use as a blending tool if you want. And then have a look at this. This is your grey board. Ooh, so that instantly, that is a canvas that is just waiting to be used. Your first project, what are you going to be making? And then you've got a bit of craft card in there as well. So really nice bundle. Stock up, £9.40, saving £14, 348,976 your item number. Okay, so we've seen a lot. We have got some other things we want to share with you. Take a look at this. The putty cats. So here are your cats. Just taking a look at the lovely cats. You've got your Craft Yourself Silly MDF cat hangers. So these are workers' hangers there. You've got 2 of the lying and 2 of the climbing, 4 pieces in total. For $11.96, you are saving £12 there. 925,942 your item number. We've also got a painting kit for you. Let's take a look at this. Oh, that's nice. I've seen these before, actually. They're really good. They're self-contained painting kits. So within there, you get your image that you're going to build up. So it's already lined out for you, and then you're just going to be adding those paints. You're going to get the brushes, and you're getting the paints inside as well. You are saving £17. Can I say this is fantastic for not only yourself as crafters, but for younger members of the family. If you want to get them a fully self-contained kit, they do not need to go out and buy anything. It's all in there. It's really giftable. Not just younger members, just anybody you know who you want to get them crafting or give them a project. It's phenomenal. 589-813 item number, and you're getting 2 kits for $9.94. Also got some canvases for you as well. If you already got your paints and all your other goodies, so this obviously canvas, we all need them. You're getting 5 pieces in total. Good size canvases as well. Now I did a show with 35 Design Space where we did a, and it was the paint pouring medium, and it was really such a great show. But you need canvases, and that's the thing, you will need your next canvas. So here, saving £56, and you know how much you can pay just for one canvas. That's a great saving. £29.99 your price, 271825 your item number. Lastly, we have this is great for any jewelry makers out there. We have got the sea beads and accessory collection, assorted colours, approximately 44 packs. Look at the saving. 44 packs. You're saving £45 there. £19.99 is your price for everything that you're seeing on the screen. Sorry we don't have it in the studio, because it's one thing, I think if we did have it and you saw just how much you're actually getting. You're even getting the little spoon as well in there, which is cute. 880422 your item number. Okay, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to tell you a little bit about Flexi Order, and then the fun will resume.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
There we go, a little bit about Flexi Order. So we flashed up the bundle with the sea beads. They are flying. We've literally just shown them to you, and a quarter of the stock has gone. Details at the bottom of the screen. Don't know if we can see a picture again of what you're getting, because I'm sorry we don't have it here in the studio, but my goodness, saving is amazing. Value of the bundle is amazing. Look at that. So all of that, and wait till you see the price. £19.99. You are saving £45. That bundle should cost you £65 in total. So take advantage, because I don't think it's going to last the hour, but if it did last the hour, the price will jump back to that £65 mark. So what would you rather pay, £65 or £19.99? Okay, so there we go. Sea beads very, very busy. Blending tools busy. These are by Ranger, so you know you're getting the good stuff here. Just showing you, you've got 2 blending brushes. Let's have a little look. So there you've got 2 little precision blending brushes. So you really get in there. There's something lovely working with a brush, and they're incredibly soft. Ooh. That's nice. And also with the actual tool, now anyone who uses the tool, so you might have this at home. Thing is, in time, they will obviously get a little bit tatty, and you want to change them up. But also something I like to do is, if you just stick your pad or keep it with a set ink pad, and then when you come to it, you know that that's your ink pad for that color done. And you've got so many to choose from, so you can take them off. You've got the Velcro, you can mix and match. But just showing you here, look at all those refills. So imagine putting all of those, and I've seen guests do it, so you can stick them onto your ink pads and then you just take them off. Oh, okay, Hazel, what she likes to do, she's got a little book with all the names of the different, so she color coordinates, very nice. So we're getting all of those, the blending tools and the refills. Then you've got the daubers as well. If you just have a little look, you've got those finger daubers too. So you're getting a set of 3 finger daubers in there as well. Yeah. So having £19.99 is your, you can see, it is like a buzzer in the game show. £19.99 is your price, and we're getting all of these. So you're getting the 2 tools, your Ranger blending tools, so that is obviously your foundation. Then you've got all the refills, so you're getting 4 refills with the actual tools, and then you've got the box with the refills, and you're getting the 2 precision brushes, and you're getting the daubers. So that is a comprehensive bundle when it comes to blending. Comprehensive bundle there. £19.99 is your price, saving £10, 766077, your item number. Got to give you a reminder of the sea beads and accessory bundle. 50% of the stock. We are flying. Very, very popular. It doesn't look like it's going to last the hour. I will keep you updated. But if you do love your jewellery making and you love a bargain, I mean, saving £45, nothing to be sniffed at there. £19.99 for how much does that work out per pot or per pack? 44 packs. That works out 45 pence. 45 pence. You're getting the little tool in there as well, so the little spoon is just a little thing, but I like it. 880422, your item number. Okay, so now we're going to move on. We've got our mini daubers in there as well, so our sponge daubers, our finger daubers, and you've also got the case in here too. With the mini daubers, they're fantastic. I know it's saying for stenciling, so you can of course stencil. We can blend in there as well. So it's all about just allowing you to... Have you ever seen the movie Edward Scissorhands? You can effectively be the crafty version of Edward Scissorhands. You won't have scissors, you have daubers. Ooh, a blend. £11.99 your price there. 000775 your item number. And I like the case too, because then we can get organised. I tell you, we're just going to show you here. Open this up. Well, this is interesting. So the team is saying, how would you work this? Would you put them upside down so you can just put your fingers straight in? No. I think I'll do it like that because then you know, obviously there's my blue, I can just pick that out, or there's my green. There you go. Oh, we'll try it that way and see. No, they don't actually even fit in that well that way. No, that's the way to go. I like the fact, now, producer Katie is getting ribbed for her idea, and quite rightly so. No, I'm only kidding. No, she's getting ribbed for the idea. I like the fact you think out of the box, Katie. You have no fear. Nothing to be ashamed of, thinking a little bit differently. So £11.99 your price, 000775 your item number. Katie would have been fun to go to school with. I would have liked to have gone to school with Katie. Right, we're going to move on. We've got some embossing powders for you. So typically, an embossing powder, that's the kind of size embossing powder you'd expect, right? Typically, when you go buy an embossing powder. How does that look? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That's the big boy. And you know, you're getting 6 of these for £19.99. Not only that, you are getting the craft mat in there as well. So you're getting the craft mat, which is 60 by 30 centimeters. You are getting within here, so we've got 2 of the gold, 2 of the silver, and that is a pink and a blue, which you can just see. Should we open up? Let's have a little look. So there you can see the blue. Oh, bleh, as they say. That was a big sigh there, Molly. What? Were you getting emotional seeing the blue? Okay. Well, let's see. If you got emotional seeing the blue, what about the pink? Ooh, oh my God. There you go. So you got the pink in there, but there's more. Because you got your colours, but now, for me, the silver. Ooh, decadent. You imagine embossing with that bad boy. And then you've also got the gold, so you're getting 2 silver, and then we have the gold as well. Just going to show you that there. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Mixing a bit of the silver and the gold would be quite nice. Create your own blends. You've got the choice. So we're getting 6 in total. You can achieve different effects with this as well. And you've also got a large, and I'm just going to show you how large this craft sheet is. I mean, look, you're getting a large craft sheet too. So you're getting that in there, obviously perfect to do your emboss. It's 30 by 60 centimeters, so really good size. How does that work? How is my shadow working through? I don't know how that's possible. And my head looks very, very big. There we go. Right, so you're getting all of those for, look, genuinely, that's a very good price for £19.99. So it's a half price saving. Thing is, if this was just a normal size pot of embossing powder, I'd be impressed with that price. But you're getting twice as much and you're spending half as much. $19.99 your price there, saving £20, 135211 your item number. We've got some artificial flowers for you. Now, these have been popular. 30% of the stock has gone for our artificial flowers. What I like with these is the color palette, but also we could dip into them. So let's just say you wanted to take out just one of the stems. Now, obviously they're wrapped together, so we have got, at the moment, this is a bunch, but if you did want to just pull one of those out, you can. So we can just use one or two on a project. We can maybe mix and match. When you start putting them together, I wouldn't have them like this. I would break it up, make them look a bit more natural. They are on wire as well, so they are on florist wire, which means we can oppose them. You can twist and shape and mold them too. So we're getting those. Or how about here? And I like the different effects, because there are some that have a little hint of sparkle to them as well, so a bit of glitz and glamour. Others are just very delicate and refined. I mean, these are very natural. Look at those. Would a flower by any other name? Or how about here? That's very, look, lovely, beautiful flowers. And you can mix too. Just going to show you. We've got here some nice little crystals that we can add into the mix. So if you did want to say, oh, that's a handsome pairing. Well, that works. Or maybe, let's see, I would be putting that with that. Snazzy. Timo asking if I was a florist in former life. Possibly. Quite no, not really, because I'm terrible with flowers. I just don't know flowers' names. I don't know what they're called, but I know what I likes. And I likes this. Look at this. That, I mean, it's just such a beautiful, beautiful flower. It looks like a passion flower. I don't think it is a passion flower, but it looks like. If anyone knows what flower this actually is, I'd love to know. Email studio@hochanda.com. We are busy for the flowers. If you do want to get hold of the flowers, I would hurry up, because I don't know how long they're going to be here for. And also, if you do want to tell me what the name of this flower is, not that flower, the flower, I'd love to know as well. Please tell me. Okay, sea beads. We need to talk sea beads because they are flying. They're actually limited stock. Sea beads are about to go. We got 10% of the stock remaining. If you do want to get a hold of your sea beads, they are about to sell out. So please be quick. 880-422. We've had an email in. Brilliant. Thank you. It's from Janie saying, so Janie's saying things to celebrate. 1, Heather, Dawn, David and Sylvia can be congratulated for received and survived getting their vaccine jabs. Amazing. Heather, Dawn, David and Sylvia have all got their jabs. That's so good to hear. Well done. I'm hoping everyone get the jabs, stay safe. David can be congratulated for selling another one of his beautiful handmade wooden boxes. David's woodwork is incredible, and we've still got here at Hochanda, I see it's in the presenter room, the wooden seats that you made, the seat that you made for Snowy. It's such good craftsmanship, so I'm so glad, and obviously the hammock as well. Diamond Crystal can be congratulated for surviving the 17-degree minus 17-degree weather right now. Are you kidding? Bless her. Poor Diamond Crystal's gone from California to the Antarctic. And Yanis can be congratulated on his recent fatherhood. Well, that's lovely. Thank you. And that is from Diamond. That's from Diamond Crystal. So, Diamond, thank you so much for sending that in. I don't know why I said... okay. There we go. Sorry, Diamond. I think I might have revealed your first name at the start of that. But Diamond, thank you so much for that email. I really do appreciate it. Minus 17 is ridiculously cold. The coldest, I'm trying to think. I think I have been, so Jimmy's been similar temperatures to me. I was actually in Lapland, and I think it was minus 12, and you get icicles on your nose. Your nose runs, and it freezes. So you get icicles on your nose. It was that cold, yeah. So that's the coldest I've ever been, is minus 12. Minus 17 is death. So Diamond Crystal, please stay warm, stay safe, and congratulations to everyone getting their jabs as well. Good stuff. So what we're doing, the reason for that email is we're trying to add a bit of positivity because I think everyone's feeling locked down. So is there anything you're grateful for or you want to be congratulated on? Has anything happened in your life? Have you maybe completed a project? Maybe you've been at home and there's been a DIY project you've been waiting to do and waiting for the right opportunity. You finally got round to do it. Has someone, well, we talked about, obviously, I've just become a dad. Anything. You might have got a new job. It can be the littlest things. Maybe congratulating for, we got Katie, our producer, who produced by herself. New producer here, Katie, doing a great job. Right, we're going to move on. We've got our stamps and pens. You're getting 10 pens and you're getting 6 stamps in total. So having a look here, beautiful rubber stamps, wood mounted, and there is something, it just feels good. You know, working with wood, going back to where it started, there's a weight to them as well. Now that's the thing, working with wood. Now these are background stamps, but there is a real weight. So when you're pressing on these, so you got those. Good, and they've got just a little bit of a sort of trench or ridge in there, so it's good. It's ergonomic to the hand, but it feels good. They're heavy, so just for the stamps alone, I mean, £19.99, if you think about it, you're getting 6 stamps there, so say £20. I mean, how much are you paying just for, if you're just paying for the stamps, I think you're doing well. But we're getting the pens in the mix too, and I will have another little play with the pens. Let's have a little look. So, having a look here, I won't draw any hearts because that didn't go down so well. I'll just do a little bit of a scribble. So you can see you got the pens, ooh, okay, with that brushstroke nib. And then you've got here, now that's like a micron pen, so think about your stitch detail. Very, very fine, so I mean even too fine to show on camera. Wow, it's so fine it's hard for our cameras to pick up in there as well. Okay, so if you do want to get hold of these pens, just pop that back in. Oh, never in doubt. Steady hand, I played operation. $19.99 is your price, 885-280 your item number there. Okay, we're going to move on to our MDF toppers. Let's have a little look at these. So MDF toppers can be used for anything you want. Do you know what I like about the MDF toppers? Just adding these onto, I mean, just even onto a card would look nice. But you can put these onto a little plaque, they can be onto a project. And this is where we were talking about the congratulations and our topic for this hour. So what can, anything you would like to be congratulated on. So, or anniversaries, any big anniversaries going on? So Jimmy's mum, this is where you get your nice gene from, Jimmy. So Jimmy's mum has been fostering dogs all lockdown and just fostered another dog. What kind of dog is it, Jimmy? Oh, she just fostered a husky. That's very cute. And she lives opposite the beach so they can get to long walks. Your mum is winning at life. I mean, on lockdown, just getting to foster dogs and take them on nice long walks. Apparently, foster dog can get one. $9.99 is your price if you do want to get a hold of these plaques. So nice sentiments here too. So we've got happy in there. There's congratulations with love for you. So obviously the happy birthday goes together. Happy with love. That's quite nice actually. Happy with love. You might be just happy with love. Oh, you got the blank little plaques in there too, so you can write whatever you like. You can put whatever you like on there. 308-389 your item number. Saving £10. $9.99 is your price. Get a hold of this maybe for. We say that. The team was saying, you know, you could put something on here, lock of hair. Do you know the thing? Morning jewellery was a thing in Victorian times, and they'd put a little bit of hair in some jewellery. Do you know that? Bit of chest hair, not chest hair. That's just weird, Molly, that's weird. $9.99 is your price there. 308-389 your item number. Less than 29p per, 25p per plaque. Okay. Now, we have a mixed media collection for you. Hochanda, I think we really built up our reputation for mixed media. A lot of crafters start in craft and then graduate to Hochanda, and a whole new world opens up, and it's all about techniques. And you've got to think about the amazing crafters we have here at Hochanda. Catherine, Leonie, I mean, you can go on, Lou Withers, Lucine, I mean, there's so many crafters here. But what you're getting is such a lovely mixed media piece. So there is your craft card, white lined craft card. Then you've got your, this is your grey card. Then we've got grey board, so the difference is that's card, you can see there, and this is board, and you'll see the difference. Ooh, there we go. So I think that might be the chipboard actually. And then you've got your craft card in there as well. So all of that, £9.90 is your price, saving £14, 348976 your item number. Okay, now, we just got to talk about sea beads, because they are busy. Actually, I say busy, they've technically sold out. If they are in your baskets, please make sure to check out, because if they any bounce back, I think they're going to be snapped up. So I will obviously let you know if any do bounce back out. And we've also got some MDF cats for you as well. Who doesn't love a little putty cat? So here we go. You got very cute, climbing up, cheeky little fella. Another one just happily sitting. Now that's the half price deal, so you're saving 50%. $11.96 your price. You're getting 4 in total. $9.25, $9.40 item number. They're a good size as well. I mean, the picture is hard to gauge actually sense the scale, but they are a good size. They're not small. And then we've got the painting kits. Now this is my pick because these are self-contained kits. Within the kits, you're getting instructions, you get your completed picture that you're going to be building up, you get the brushes, and you get the paint. So everything you need, and of course the image on your canvas board. $9.99 is your price there. $589-813 item number. You're getting 2 sets as well, so 2 self-contained kits, just perfect craft projects. And you're saving £17. So a really nice gift for yourself or for someone else you want to get into crafting. 589-813, your item number there. And then we've got the canvases as well, sticking with painting. So as an artist, a crafter, we're always looking for a blank canvas. And here you are getting 5 of them. Good sizes as well, 16 by 12 and your 10 by 12s. Perfect size to create some artwork for your home. Dirty pour, try the pours, or if you've got the pouring mediums from 35 Design Space, it was such a nice hour. So if you did, and actually it was Dina, right? Dina, and she left me my my piece, so the piece I did live on air, and I took it home, presented it to my wife. She was very impressed. $29.99 is your price there. 271-825 your item number. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do now is tell you a little bit about Freedom membership, and then the fun will resume.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
There we go, Leonie, just telling you a little bit about Freedom membership. I'm a Freedom member. I've actually been a Freedom member. I joined when I joined Hochanda. Best part about being a Freedom member, you never have to worry about your P&P. So if you're a regular shopper to Hochanda, you can genuinely save a lot of money there. So it's something to look at. Speaking of saving money, we got our 7-Day Savers. 7-Day Savers launched yesterday, so it's launched every Sunday at 8 AM. If you didn't tune in yesterday, should we have a little look? So there's 6 days remaining, and there's a lot on here. Oh, now this is interesting. Heat embossable film. Clear. Stop it. Okay, think about doing this. Your heat technique. So an emboss onto the heat film would be great, especially you went for the embossing powders on the show today. That's a great buy. I love the paints too. You've got fabric paints, a set of 6 fabric paints, red, bronze, yellow, turquoise, silver. Blanche. The wall transfers, and we have got Blanche coming up next with the one-day special, but you know it's going to be good stuff. And it's their 2nd anniversary. It's only what, Hochanda, they've been here 2 years. Wow, it feels like Blanche, in a good way, have been with us a lot longer. And we've also got Fantastic. This is your oval-shaped Velcro. Look, where else are you going to find something like this? Great for your crafting. 5-star reviews. That is one of my picks because you just don't find it. The Velcro. If we can we just have a look at the Velcro again? Just be back for a sec. Sorry. There we go. So with the Velcro, you don't find that anywhere else, and you can sew through it too. So you can put it on your soft craft projects, but equally, it's already got a stick to it, so you can just literally peel off, stick on, and you can use it for your albums too. That is a great, great buy, and for $9.99, I'm 100% backing that. There's more. We've got the scissor set. Oh, dressmaking scissor set for $12.99. That's very good. You've got your thread snippers in there as well. Actually, sorry, $12.47 gets even better. You've got the Crochet Now, wow, magazine trio. Now, I might have to get this. Have you got this? Is it good? I want it, though. Oh, you want it? I'm going to get this for my mum because my mum's, on lockdowns, got into crochet. She's been crocheting stuff for the baby. Aww. Yeah, there you go. So I'm going to have to, I think I'll treat my mum to that. Then you've got your mixed media artist trading cards in there as well, $9.99. Very cool. I'm dead. After the show, I'm gonna go to the call centre. I'm absolutely gonna get the trio of magazines for my mum. I'm gonna surprise her. Okay, so those are your 7-day savers. Are there more? There's more. Oakwood tools. Now that's pretty cool. You've got your soft grip tools. There's a knife. There's a metal edge ruler, and oh, we can have a look. That's very cool. And you've got your paper trimmer in there as well, and your bow and crease folder. Wow, there's a lot going on in there for $12.49. Why? I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong. $12.46 is the price. My brain doesn't like reading out 46. I don't know. I've just discovered this live on air. So it's like my kryptonite. 46. I can't read it. $12.46 is your price. Speaking of kryptonite, can I just tell you a little story from my life? You know how Superman has kryptonite, and he gets kryptonite, and then he gets all weak. So we discovered little baby Archer has got kryptonite, and all babies have this kryptonite. He's 10 weeks old, and last night my wife and I had a breakthrough, and we discovered we got given a white noise little machine, and we've used it. But you put it on, and it just makes radiates a little white noise, and we put it in his little cot. Didn't really make much difference. He was crying yesterday. I turned it up a bit, and it literally turned up, and he was asleep. And we both looked at each other, why have we not been using this properly for 10 weeks now? So we've discovered this. Every baby has it's white noise is their kryptonite. You put that on and they go to sleep like that. So white noise machines are your friend. All right, enough about me and my baby talk. Let's have a look at our blending tools. That's what Jimmy's partner does to him. Bit of white noise to Jimmy, just be quiet. There we go. Okay, let's have a little look here. Now this has been very busy. Well, Ranger, you know it's always going to be busy, and these are tools we're always going to use. So you can see there, $19.99 is your price. You've got your blending tools, so we've got our two little tools with the refills, so you've got your sponges. And we were talking about the fact with sponges, so what you can do is leave these on your ink pad and just stick with the colour families. So stick with all your different ink pads, and because we've got so many refills, you don't have to worry about being frugal. There's 20 there, and then you're getting 4 with the two tools. You're getting 24 little pads, blending pads. You've got the two little brushes. Now have a look at these. By Ranger, so you know they're going to be good. You've got these two little brushes in there with the fine precision tips. So you can really get in there and if you just want to blend out something really finely and you want to be careful, just different techniques. There's so many things about it. If you wanted to get, say, put a piece of gilding flake just somewhere you want to get it just right, you can do that. So there we go, you're getting the two brushes, and not only that, you've got your finger daubers as well. You're going to get a set of 3 finger daubers. So just to recap, for $19.99, you are getting your 2 blending tools, your 20 refills, your 2 fine precision blending brushes, which are beautiful, and you're getting your daubers, all of that for $19.99. Saving £10, brought to you by Ranger. It's a name that we know, we can trust. 766077, your item number. If you want to add to your daubers, well, we've got our mini daubers, and we've also got the case as well. So you can see there, with the daubers, we can display the case. Same thing as we were discussing with the actual blending tools. If you just wanted to have your daubers, leave them to colour families, and then put them in your case, and it's something in time you can build on and grow and expand on. So $11.99 is your price. Don't need to use them for your daubers. As crafters, I know how clever we are in getting the most out of everything. So you might want to put maybe some, I'm thinking like jewellery making. This would be good to put your sea beads in. Well, put a few. Obviously, you won't be able to house all of them because you're getting a lot there, but use it however you wish. 000775, your item number. Jimmy, Jimmy, our director, he's bragging a little bit because his partner Jess, he says he likes to spoil her buying jewellery, and he's bought her a lot of earrings, so you can store earrings in there as well. There you go. Right, we're going to move on. We got some embossing powders for you. You're getting the craft mat. Now, with the embossing powders, you know, we talk about sense of scale. Sometimes it's hard to appreciate how big something is until you put it next to something else. Well, this is your typical embossing powder. So this is what you would normally buy, right? That's a size. Look at the size here. Just turn that around so you can see this is our blue. And that gives you an indication of the difference. It's twice as big. So you're getting twice as much. So effectively, it's the perfect combination. You are paying half as much, and you're getting twice as much. That's my kind of equation. So give me half the money, and I'll give you twice as much. You've got a lovely collection here. So you're going to get 2 gold. Let me just open this up. So we've got 2 gold in there. You're going to get 2 silver. I'll open that up. There you go, you're going to get 2 silver. Very nice. Then you're going to get 1 blue. Oh, is this pink? Sorry. 1 pink. I had a 50-50 chance. Got it wrong. So you get 1 pink, and then you're getting 1 blue. That tickle you. And then you got 1 blue. So, all 6 of those, and not only that, you're getting the craft mat as well. And speaking of size, let's have a look at that. And there's a good size to it. So there you go, you're getting a large craft mat with my big head. I don't know, we still can't work out how this is possible. The heights are bouncing off, and lights are bouncing off. Oh, it's the light, it must be light, it is the backlight behind me. My big head, there we go. So, you got big embossing powders, big craft sheet, and my big head. I mean, it's a little price. It's a big saving. Saving £12, $19.99 is your price there. Saving £20 is a half price saving. 135211, your item number. All right, we're going to move on. We got some flowers for you, some beautiful flowers as well. Really, really nice flowers. You're getting all of these for $9.99, another 50% saving. And this is what I love about happy hour deals here at Hochanda. We always try and give you maximum value for money. Do you know what? We haven't seen Clocky for a little while. Let's get Clocky back. Clocky, come here. Hello. So less than 10 minutes now to take advantage of all the savings on the show. And genuinely at the end, once Clocky strikes 0, all the prices revert back to the regular retail price. So that $9.99, like Cinderella, disappears in a puff of smoke and goes up to $19.99. I say puff of smoke. Okay, let's have a little look at the flowers. 40% of the stock has gone here, and it's proved a very popular option this hour. And we had a lot of stock of this. You can see there, you got the white flowers going through, lovely little sort of pastel. Kind of like a orangey yellow, rose, lovely lilies, more fantasy roses in there as well, with the hint of glitter to them. They're all on florist wire, so you can oppose them, manipulate them, mold them, shape them, go through. There is such a lovely sense of realism to them. I mean, you could make some, if you imagine in your home, creating something very special. I can imagine Paola creating something very nice in her home with these Paola. Lovely, with the lovely flowers. Yeah, there you go. Or maybe in your hair. Absolutely. Yeah, okay. Paola is coming up next with the one-day special, so do make sure to stick around. $9.99 is your price. You're getting all of these. But start thinking about putting them together. So we talked about how nice does that look. Ooh. Nice, right? Or what about this? Put those together as well. So you got choices, and that's the whole point. Details on your screen, $9.99 your price there, 023840 your item number. Now we got some wooden stamps for you, wooden stamps and pens. So you're getting 6 wooden stamps, and you're also getting the pens in the mix too. So with the pens, you have got, if I just show you here, you've got that fine sort of micron end, really fine detail. So you got your fine liner, and then you have your brush stroke nib in there too. So it gives you a lovely brush stroke technique. So you're getting all pens. They are dual tipped. Just pop those in. Ooh. Oh, by the way, can I just say thank you to everyone who's joined us this morning, because I know we've had viewers joining us in America, in Europe, and of course in the UK. So wherever you're watching right now, you're part of the family. So thank you so much. American viewers, we appreciate you tuning in. So thank you so much for that. And you can become a Freedom member. If you're in America or Europe, you can still become a Freedom member and save on your P&Ps. So something to have a little look at. Okay, so you're getting all the pens, you're getting all the stamps for $19.99. Beautiful background stamps on a wooden background as well. 885-280 item number. Going to go on to our MDF plaques, just to show you. So these are nice because from Craft Yourself Silly, and you're getting a really nice collection. Another half price deal in here as well. So 40 pieces in total, 308-389 your item number for your Craft Yourself Silly MDF plaque toppers. You've got 40 pieces. And look at that, there's something about that wooden engrave as well. 25 pence per piece. Congratulations, with love, happy, thank you. That old saying, happy, thank you. You got, oh look, you have on your happy anniversary, on your birthday, with love on your birthday. So I know as mixed media, as crafters, it's all about gifting. Time is beating us, I'm afraid. Can I just say a huge thank you to everyone who joined us now. Thank you for the emails. Diamond Crystal, you're also lovely emailing, and so I do appreciate that. There's a really nice email there. Just want to say, Hochanda, we are the home of crafts, hobbies and art, and we really do strive to bring something for everybody. Next hour is the lovely Paula, and she has got La Blanche for you. It's now a not to be missed. It's not, it's Paula. See, got to add Paula. So do make sure to tune in there. Make sure to follow us on social media as well. So you can follow us, Hochanda, on Facebook, the usual suspects platforms, so Instagram, Twitter. The reason to follow us is we always give news updates and also giveaways as well. And you can follow myself and Paola on social media, so do make sure to do it. Thank you for joining in. More coming up. La Blanche, second anniversary. Oh, they grow up so quick. So that's going to be a great hour. After that, crafting with Cricut, and then we've got material magic. Lots to enjoy here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders. We have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Good morning. Isn't that absolutely stunning? Of course it is. It's from Blanche, the Spring Enchantments. And of course, they're celebrating the 2nd anniversary of Blanche joining us here at Hochanda. Now, the one-day special, it is extraordinarily beautiful with those pinks and those teals. But also, well, of course, Blanche is going to be joining us live on Skype in a very short while. But before I go into before we join her, let me tell you that the complete collection, well, it is spectacular. You have a flexi-buy option as well to buy it in 2 interest-free payments, but also you are getting all that you can see, or and well, and it's just stunning, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful. 12x12 papers as ring films. You are getting die cuts. You are getting tags. You are getting envelopes. You are getting pop-up cards. You are getting so much. And also, you are getting a free gift. So now, if you purchase anything during the one-day special shows, you will get one of these, one per customers and while stocks last. They are absolutely stunning paper flowers. Look how many there are. And of course, they coordinate perfectly with the one-day special. Right, So you have got a saving there that says £7, right? However, it's actually more than that. Why? Because it carries on the savings from the individual bundles. So if you were going for, you know, individual bundles, actually you would be saving, or you would be saving £16 here, and then additionally, you have got that £7. So in total, you have actually £22 saving. If you want to split the cost, well, 2 interest-free payments of £31.48 or one-off payment of £62.96. And by the way, of course, it is based in Germany, Blanche, so it will be dispatched from the 1st of March. 769125 is the item number for the one-day special. And with that, let's join Blanche. Of course, he's joining us via Skype. Hello.
Hi Paula, how are you?
I'm very well, and you?
Everything's okay here. We wait here, everything's prepared, and now we show you the one-day special and I give you something.
Absolutely. Can you talk us exactly what we get in the one-day special then?
Yes, sure I can. We start with our shrink sleeves. You get, here we have these boards and you see all the single designs of the shrink sleeves. You get 48 shrink sleeves for the hands eggs, for the really small eggs. 48 for the small hands eggs. You get 24 for the goose eggs. These are the little larger eggs. And you get 12 of the larger designs. These are the designs 25 centimeters high. I have this here. 25 centimeters high for the larger vases or larger jars you normally throw away, to upcycle these perfectly. In the matching designs, you get papers. You get 12 papers. I have the papers here in my hand. 12 papers for different designs. I show these, and this is the back side. Wonderful pattern with flowers. I think that's not only spring and Easter motifs. I think these designs you can use the whole year. This is the first design. This is the second design. You get bird nests, butterflies, and I turn the paper. Everything is pink. All these designs in the one-day special are with this mint, the mint green, and a wonderful rose, a pink rose. And these here with the flowers, and in the background you see the pattern with green. It's a little bit like quilting, different motifs here together. And the last design are all these in smaller for greeting cards, and a really calm background pattern on the back side of these papers. Here you get 4 designs, 12 papers totally. Each design 3 pieces. Then you get tags. On these tags you get 12 tags for different designs. On the tags you get centerpieces like this one. Wonderful centerpieces. I turn the next one. Oh, okay, it's the right side. Okay. Here you see the flowers and the birds. Like these. Then you get more butterflies. I changed these, more butterflies. And here you get the rabbits and everything like here. And you get English writings. I cut a little thing from this. English writings, greetings, sayings for the greeting cards. Then you get 120 die cuts.
Wow.
And you see these die cuts here?
Yes, we can see.
You get the centerpiece, wonderful die cuts as a centerpiece. You get the eggs, you get tags, 2 different designs of the tags. You see here with the round edges, and here with the square edges. And you get pockets. You get large pockets and a corner pocket. I want to show you a greeting card as a sample for the pocket. You see these? Here is the pocket in the middle, and you can put all these small tags inside.
Gorgeous. They're so cute.
All these tags, you get in this kit too. And I show you one more before we start with the pop-up. This is the corner pocket.
All right,
here.
Yeah, perfect.
You can see it like this, and here you put the text, you have the writings, and everything you see here, the flowers, the bunny, the birds, is on the laser cuts. And you get 70 laser cuts. 70 laser cuts made out of pearlescent paper, wonderful pearlescent paper, and everything is perfectly laser cut. You see all the birds, the flowers, the bird nests, everything inside.
Gorgeous. The detail is extraordinary in those
yes. Yes. Next, you get the pop-up cards. For the pop-up cards, you get ready printed cards. You see, double-sided printed. You always, I will fold it now that you can see that it's a card. They are pre-folded. You see, on the front side, you have a wonderful image, and inside it's a very calm pattern that you put your pop-up inside. I will show you later the designs, how you can do these. And there you get, I show it like here, you get these design, and you get the birds.
Wow.
You get one bird with a flower, and always a pattern inside. You have the flower bouquet, and another bird. Totally 12 of these cards. You get the matching envelopes to these cards, and I show it on these boards.
Wow.
And you get the centerpieces. And the centerpieces here, I will show it on a sample. Where's my sample? Here, I said on the sample. The centerpiece, I will show you here. This is the card.
Yes.
And now I will open the card.
I love that.
Yes. And you see, this is the centerpiece.
Wow.
Always in the middle. This is the centerpiece. And these centerpieces, you get all these centerpieces you see here on the board, different sizes. And these stripes you see on this side are called parallels. And these parallels you see now perfectly. This is where you get the depth in your greeting card, in your pop-up card. These are embossed or pre-folded, and everything is very easy to work with these wonderful pop-up cards.
They are amazing. I mean, you can see it. I have got a sample here, and you can see exactly those elements as well, the parallel elements. They are so beautiful and perfect for spring and Easter.
And that's not all. On top, you get, on top you get these jewellery hangers. And you see these are faceted glass hangers for the bottom of your eggs.
That is absolutely stunning. By the way, if you want to go for extra of these ones individually, details at the bottom of the screen. Of course, they are included in the one-day special. And of course, Blanche, it's incredible. And the one-day special has so much on it.
Yes. You see, now you see a lot of samples. We build up the whole studio with the samples here. Now you see a lot of samples. You see the eggs now. I only put a little bit of feather on top of the eggs, and then at the bottom you see the jewelry hangers. They are really nice. Here you see these are the jars. You can cover the larger jars, you can cover smaller jars with the shrink sleeves. You get totally 12 of the large shrink sleeves. You get 48 of the hand shrink sleeves and 24. It's a kit. It's a kit. It's I think the worth of this kit alone, only with the shrink sleeves, are 30 pounds. And now you get all the two paper kits on top in this one-day special.
It is absolutely fabulous, Blanche. Now, it's been very busy. Over 40% of the stock has already gone. If you wanted to check out your basket, 769125. What do you get? Well, you can see there. Look at all of that. Now, you have got shrink sleeves, those paper packs, those pop-up cards. You can use them in so many ways. But if you wanted, remember there is that flexi-buy option to spread the cost into interest-free, and not forgetting that free gift with purchase to celebrate the 2nd anniversary. Now, it will be dispatched on the 1st of March because, of course, Blanche is based in Germany. Right, we have actually a product that coordinates beautifully a bundle with the one-day special, which is actually, I believe, this is the first time we are getting to see it. It's the decoupage papers. Blanche, they are absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, they are gorgeous, and you see, you get 4 different designs. You see, you get these this matching designs. You see, you get centerpieces with the oval frame. You see here, it's wonderful for book boxes or on top of square boxes. Now you see the book boxes here. You have centers for the book boxes, and you have these background pattern. One of the sheets are the background pattern. I think the colors are so beautiful. And in this kit, we offer the ceramic stickers too. You see now a sample of the ceramic stickers. The ceramic stickers are embossed, are reusable, and they stick on any surface. They stick on wax too.
I love them.
Yeah. And new on this ceramic thing, we put some borders on top. I like these smaller borders for the candles.
Yeah, absolutely, for candles. Can we use them on glass as well?
Yes, sure. On every surface you can put these, and they are reusable. You can take these from the foil, stick them on any surface you like. Sam, can you show the board here? Is it possible to show the board? I show you the board. How many you get in this kit?
Wow. Yeah, we are getting so many.
Here you see everything. The board is beautiful, and I will hold it that you see the embossed thing. I hope you can see these. And you see the embossed line on top of the ceramic stickers.
Look, let's have a look at that one. Let's see if I can find it, the right one here. And you can see as well. Oh, yes, we can see it there. Yeah, you can see the glass there.
Yes, it's beautiful. And you can put these on glass jars. You can put these on your decoupage, on top of the decoupage. You can put these on candles. I take one candle here and I will show you. And this one. Look here.
Let's go with this. Oh, yes.
Yes, it's really beautiful. Put it on a glass jar. Now you can see the embossed surface, all the small lines on a glass jar, or here on a candle. And I like on a candle that we have some small borders now on top of this kit. And when the season is gone and you want to change these, you take it, you peel it out from the candle, put it back on the foil, and then you can storage these. And next year you can use it again, because they are really reusable. They are washable, as you can go with humid cloth over these. They are heat resistant. You can put these on your tiles in your kitchen if you like.
Fabulous. Thank you so much, of course, Blanche. We will let you get ready for the demonstrations. Now, we are very, very busy. If you want to go for the decoupage, remember, this is the first time that you have seen them. We didn't preview last night. You can check out your baskets right now. We are very busy for them. £24.99 is the price. 892621 is your item number. Now, shop ahead, because those beautiful boxes that you can use your decoupage with are on the website, and you can see all that as well. We have got other elements as well as golden decals as well. Right, and now before we join Blanche for beautiful demonstrations, here there are some more samples for your eyes and inspiration. aren't they gorgeous? As are, of course, everything that you are getting in the One Day Special. But don't forget about the decoupage papers. Do check out your baskets because we are very, very busy for across the board. Right, without further ado, let's join Blanche via Skype so we can get inspired by her beautiful demonstrations. Take it away, Blanche.
Yeah, I start with the shrink sleeves. In this kit, you get the shrink sleeves. These are foils, like you see here, and they are perforated. There's nothing to do. You don't have to cut these. There's nothing to do. You tear it, and it's always the right side. These are the larger ones for the larger eggs. You can use you can use a real egg. You can use a plastic egg. You can use a styrofoam egg. What you need is a pot with boiling water or hot water for the eggs and a tongue to hold the egg with a shrink sleeve. Hold the egg with a shrink sleeve with the tongue, dip it only for a second into water, and then dry these. And you see, you have this wonderful porcelain design, really glossy surface, and it's a wonderful design on your egg.
Wow,
that's all. It needs seconds. And if you like, you can use our egg stands. We offer now some egg stands like this one. They are wonderful golden with some rhinestones at the edges like here. Use these egg stands and then you can stand your egg if you like. You can decorate the egg on the top, or you've broken the egg. I do it now here. You broke the egg on the top, and you can put some water inside and use them as a flower vase. It's a wonderful decoration for your table decoration for Easter, also, because if you do some of these in the middle of your table and some small flowers in the middle, it's wonderful.
Wow.
Only an idea what you can do with these.
Absolutely. Could you cut them a little bit more, and could you put like maybe chocolate eggs inside them?
Yes, sure. You can cut them more if you like. I do these because you can put some real flowers inside, and I like this very much because you can put water inside, a little bit of moss, a little moss, and one small flower inside. I like this very much.
Yeah, gorgeous.
A pansy or something like these. You see
yeah,
here
definitely.
some samples.
Gorgeous.
Okay?
Yes.
Yes. And you can do these with the small eggs or with the large eggs. The stands are for both sizes of eggs. I shortly do a second one, this one, and I want to show you some of these wonderful designs. Look, these designs you get these flowers. I like these, the colors here, the color combination you have in this kit. And then I turn these, you have the smaller eggs, and the writings, the really detailed writings. And here you see, we have the same small border around this design that you get in the ceramic sticker. Everything is matching here.
Oh, look at that. I just love
it. I showed you the third one to show a little bit more of the designs you get in this kit. Okay. Only seconds, and I think you can do this with your children too. Look here. You have these wonderful flowers here. You have the bird nest here. All the wonderful writings on this side. And it needs seconds, and you have this wonderful porcelain finish.
Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, if you are doing with children, make sure that the adults do the hot water, a part of it. The children can select which ones they are doing as well. They kind of. All right, Blanche, I have got a question because I think this will work really well with little, the jam glass jars.
Yes, it uses for jam and mustard glasses are small enough to do this with these two. Yes, sure, yeah. Good. Marmalade too.
Absolutely, yeah.
Honey, the smaller honey. Look here, I like this pattern. I think it's so nice. All the flowers here and the bird in the middle, the border on top and on the bottom of the eggs. And I turn these These are colors. I think now you need these colors. Outside it's gray and cold and wet. And if you decorate your home with these colors, it makes you smile, it makes you happy.
It does. They are absolutely spring, enchanting spring colors as well. And also it's very fast. You are doing quite a few of them in a very short amount of time.
Yes. Now I use the smaller one. These are the hand eggs. It's the same. And we have different designs here. And you see how perfect these are covered the egg. And doesn't matter how small the eggs are.
Absolutely.
And here I will show you how it works with the jewelry hanger. Okay. Put a drop of glue at the bottom of your egg and then take one of these jewelry hanger and stick them at the bottom. I hold it like here. And look how beautiful it is.
I love that. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Blanche, to show us how easy they are, these ring sleeves to use and to put them together. We are very busy for the one-day special, so please make sure that you check out your baskets. We are approaching half the stock gone. Remember that the saving there is £7 does not reflect the individual savings that they are carried forward from the paper kits. So in total, actually, it's a saving of £22 if you were to buy the individual items on themselves. You are getting those ring, sleeves. You are getting in there the pop-up cards, which I absolutely adore because we are crafters, right? So we know that we would use the cards in a different ways. We will create all those elements because the one-day special includes the die-cut pieces. And you can see how these parallel elements, they are already included, pre-cut and pre-scored for you to use. So everything ready to use, quick and easy, but absolutely stunning, and it gives you the creativity with that palette. Also, I wanted to say one thing with these amazing collections is the fact that you can customize it, the fact that you can bring your inks as well. And if you are wondering the size of the cards, they are actually 9 inches tall by just under 5 inches in width. So it's about, so I did measure it up just on the desk, and I didn't use my hand. You can see my hand is 8 inches, and you can see that is about 1 inch bigger. So they are nice large cards, right? If you want the one-day special, 769125 is your item number. Remember the flexi buy option, and remember that we are celebrating the second anniversary of Blanche being here with us at Hochanda, and this is the free gift with purchase, 1 per customer while stocks last. And you can see that how good they would look on top of an egg or something like this, like a little bunch as well. Just if you don't want to use fresh flowers, you can use the paper flowers that are included if you make a purchase during this hour. And of course, it's the first time during the second anniversary. 769125 is the one-day special item number. Right, we do have as well those decoupage papers that come in as well with the ceramic stickers. It's the first time that we are seeing it live, because last night we didn't see them. A quarter of the stock already gone. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. I absolutely adore the decoupage papers from Blanche. They have got a different way of working as traditional decoupage. These are, let me put it the right way up, and there it is. You can see, I love how you have different sizes. Think about using your paper boxes. Think about getting, let me put this one. This is not the easiest thing to show on air, but you kind of have that. Let's see this one. Then you can bring in your, maybe recycle, upcycle glass as well. And of course, you have in here, and I love that you have got a little bit more plainer, but yes, still the collage papers, the collage elements. So you have got the background. Now you are getting, I believe, it's 4 designs, 3 of each, so 12 in total, 34 by 49 centimeters, and you are getting also 6 ceramic stickers as well in here. Now the ceramic stickers are absolutely gorgeous. And I'm just going to show them because I love the way that it has that kind of glossiness lines as well. And remember, you can reuse them and you can put them onto candles and glass. £24.99 is your price. 892621 is your item number. Right, jump ahead to the website because we had heaps more. Maybe you wanted to go for the one-day special, but add in maybe extra ornaments, the hanging ornaments. And remember, the one-day special has a flexi-buy option, so anything that you add to that basket, you can then flexi-buy as well. So why not add in extra ones, including, we are going to have a look now closely to the gold foil rub-on kit. Now, this is proper beautiful, like gold color, obviously not proper gold, let's be very clear. That would be a lot more expensive than that. But you can see the glorious, beautiful nature of that gold foil. Look at that. And also has that enchanting spring theme of the birds and the flowers kind of coming to life, coming back after the winter. Now, if you're thinking wedding invites or wedding cards, this would be amazing. Chocolate boxes, chocolate eggs. Oh, also, I was kind of thinking, you know, like bath elements, something like handmade soaps, bath bombs, and things like that. $12.99 is your price. You're saving £7. And look at that. You can actually decorate as well eggs. You can use ribbons on eggs. Look at that. Blanche? Yeah. Oh, look at those beautiful ribbons.
Yes, they're very easy to apply. And now you see how you can work with these. I put these on the larger eggs, I put these on boxes, I put these on greeting cards. You can work with these so easy, and I think these patterns, except the hands and the eggs, you can use the whole year too. The birds on the twigs, I like them so much, and the small leaves with the twigs too. And here you see this in a combination with a art paint kit. We use the paints first, the chalky paints in these pink and the green, and then we put the gold transfers on top.
Absolutely stunning. They are just $12.99. You are saving £7, so it's a massive saving considering the you know, really affordable price to start with. 842375 is your item number. Now we do have also some beautiful paints here, the decor paint. They are absolutely perfect colors to coordinate with the whole spring enchantment collection. Blanche.
I can't hear you. Please repeat the question.
Oh, I just mean that the colors are perfect with the collection.
Yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. These are the right colors for the whole collection. We have these are the theme colors for 21, for the year 21. These are like a mint green and a pink, a vintage pink. And if you use the chameleon wax paste on top, you get this wonderful gilding finish. These chameleon wax paste, it's a little bit different to the normal wax paste. The normal wax paste are covered, the colors, and are golden. And here you see, you get a light gilding finish. But these wax pastes are transparent, and you see the paint which comes through these. Here we put some air dry clay on top of the boxes and paint these with one layer of the paint, and then on top the chameleon wax paste. It's a wonderful combination with the gold foil transfers.
Absolutely stunning. And I know that our Catherine Sarah did buy a lot of things yesterday because this is right up her street. Over 60% of the stock of the chameleon wax paste with the chalk paints in the mint green and baby pink. Remember the brand new colors for 2021. 769958 is your item number. $11.99 for the trio. Isn't it just gorgeous? Right, check out your baskets. Remember, we are very busy across the board. And one of the things that we all stock up with is your beautiful quality boxes. I love that they have that, you know, gold foiled a finish. You can see it here. Now you are getting a trio. You are getting these ones that we are looking at now are the round white boxes. You are getting all three of them. You can store them one inside the other, but of course once that you decorate them, for instance with the decoupage papers, you can see how gorgeous that gold detail is and how beautiful those decoupage papers come in. And of course then you varnish them and then you have that beautiful shine. But we are approaching half the stock. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out those baskets. $9.99 is your price. 272-809 is your item number. You might prefer a square. It's funny because usually I go for circles, but for boxes I like a square. I don't know. It's, you know why? I think it's slightly easier. You know, it just fits into the corners better. That's what I think. But it's more kind of a well for $9.99. You maybe we're going to go for both of them. Again, you have that gold foil corners in there. Now they are white, so if you are more of a stamper, you could stamp directly onto the here. You don't have to prime it because it's already white, so you can then bring in your stamps, your paints, whatever you want to, ready to go. 069770 is your item number. Again, you can, they are nesting, so you can have one inside the other. 069770 is your item number. Now we do have a next item, but that's a 7-day savers. Of course, launch yesterday, Sunday at 8 a.m. And what we have now here is beautiful florals. It's a hydrangea kind of collection here, but also coordinates beautifully with the 1-day special as well. Now this one has you know, you can see in here the large size. Again, we are talking massive size of beautiful florals. I believe they are rub-ons, so you can then put them onto the boxes if you wanted. They are transfers. But look at the size and look at that amazing half price, better than half price in fact, because you are saving £13 and just paying £12.99. Now you are getting 3 of these extremely large, you know, beautiful transfer. Look at that. They are absolutely stunning. And yes, you are getting one massive element in here, but look at all the smaller ones that you can build in. You can, if you are one of those ones that like to upcycle elements from the home, this would be amazing. Can you imagine into a canvas? Can you imagine if you have a you know, wardrobe doors that they need a fresh coat of paint and then beautiful florals? You could put this on the inside as well to cover any imperfections, or you can create onto the boxes that we have got on the shelf as well. Right, if you want it, 808-119, and of course you have got that amazing saving of £13 there. Right, Blanche, we are joining you for more demonstrations.
Yes. Before I start with the demonstration with the paper kit, I want to show you the decoupage kit matched perfectly to the 1-day special. Here I used the decoupage paper behind the glass plate, and you see I colored the edges with the gold liquid paint. This gold liquid paint we offer tomorrow. And then you can see there is on the box there's 2. And when you see here the rabbit and you see all the background design from the decoupage paper on the round, I will show you this one. And this one is a layout. And you see, I used the decoupage papers on the frame here, perfectly on the frame. And I used the decoupage paper in the middle of these layouts. And all the laser cuts and here the die cuts from the 1-day special, I put around these, and the background paper is from the 1-day special. You see, the colors matching perfectly, not only the designs. These are different materials. You have the decoupage paper, you have the normal paper, but the colors are matching really perfect to these. Everything is matching perfectly together. And now I want to show you some more of the greeting cards, some samples of the greeting cards, and then I show you how it works to do these. I want to show you these. You get 120 die cards, and I want to show you some samples of what you can do with these. Look here. Now, on this greeting card, I use the tags. You see, these are the tags. I show you like here. These are the tags. I use the tags as a closer. You have these wonderful round edges, this ornament at the edges. You have the holes here, and now you can use these as the closer of your greeting card. Here you see this is one of the centerpieces, then the rivet on top, and these are all the laser cuts here, the eggs of the laser cuts. And now you can open the card, and you see inside we have one more rivet, you have one of the writings you get in this card, and here you have the normal card, you can write what you want. This is only one sample what you can do with the text if you want to use the text in a different way. This one, and this is another sample for the greeting cards. Here I start with one piece of paper on the background. I distress the edges. This one is one of the centerpieces you get from the tags. You see, you get 12 tags in the one-day special, and this is one of the centerpieces. This is one of the die cuts, the ready die cuts, and on top you see all the laser cuts you get. You get the words, you get the flowers here, you get the butterflies. Another idea is this one. Here I use the same. I do some 2 layers here from the paper. I distress the papers. Then I work with the corner pocket you get in the kit. You see, I go with my fingers behind this. This is one of the corner pockets. You have the tags here. I use the laser cuts on top of the tags. You get the sayings. You get wonderful sayings in this kit. Not only the German sayings, you get the English sayings too. And here you see all the laser cuts on top. Next are the same with these, with the tags here. You can open these, put a ribbon or a lace ribbon around it. You see here, I put some of the butterflies and one of the die cut centerpiece here. Now you can open this. It's another way. Inside, I use another tag. This is strong now.
We can see that.
And here I have the one tag and then one small layer you see in the middle, and you can open it. You have on this side a design. On this side you have the same with the rabbit, and then you can open it.
Fabulous, gorgeous.
Yes, you have a lot of possibilities to work with these kits because you get so much material. Another is this one here. Here you have the large pocket, and you can use 2 tags inside. You can write, if you like, on the back side of the tag. And here I use the laser cut on top of the tags and put the sayings on the outside of the pocket. And these are all the laser cuts. Everything you see, you get in the one-day special. The next, I think I do this yesterday, yes. Here I work with a centerpiece from the tag. These are the die cuts, the laser cuts, one tag, and the corner. And I want to show you all these pockets are pre-folded. You see, these pockets are embossed on this side, they are pre-folded. You only have to fold these like this, and this one, and put some glue here, and then you can stick them directly perfectly on your greeting card, on your journaling book, on everything you like. These are die cut and pre-folded. These are one more sample of these. You see here, I put these, and I put a small lace ribbon behind the pocket. I like it very much too because it's a little bit more romantic if you put some ribbon behind these. You have the wonderful die cut line here outside the pattern. Here you have the eggs. These are not pimon. It's not fancy. What's the pimon? Oh, what's the primroses? Yeah, primroses here, and you see all these tags. And if you like, you can put some lace at the bottom of the tag. It's matching perfectly. Here, I cut out some of the laser cuts and put a butterfly on top and put this inside. And last but not least, these are the last sample here before I start to show how it works. 2 tags inside the pocket outside. I like the idea of the pockets because you can do so much on top of your greeting card, and then you can write inside if you like. Okay, we start with one. Here I have a 6x6 greeting card, and now I will use another one. I think I used the green one. I use one of the larger pocket. I fold these first, and then I use my hot glue, but you can use any glue you like.
A strong glue, or double-sided will work?
Yes, double-sided tape is the same. You can use everything you like.
Okay.
It's very easy. And then I stick them, and you see when you stick them, you have directly these kind of pockets, and you put something inside. Yeah. You can, when you glue these, you can glue this flat like here, but you can glue this like this. I always do it like this. I glue them a little bit, then I have these pockets to put something inside. You can, if you glue them directly, it's flat like this. Okay, you see? And if you glue it a little bit like this, you have these kind of pockets. Yeah. It's nice if you want to do some flowers inside or something like this. If you want to use some lace inside, glue the lace first here and then put it on your greeting card.
That's a very good top tip. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Then I take one of the. You get all these centerpieces, these wonderful die cards like these. I use one of these here on the side here. For this I use my 3D foam.
Okay, good. Yeah, and then you're using foam tape for that.
Yeah. And I put these a little bit like this one. Then we have all these birds as a laser cut, and you see these birds are with everything, every detail here. You see the leaves are detailed. You see all these, and you see the small twigs here.
Perfect.
And I would like to do these on this side, on this one. You can emboss these because it's a very strong paper. It's our pearlescent paper, very strong paper. Now I use this only on this corner, like this one. Then I like to work with sisal or with gauze. Now I work with a little bit of sisal. I put this sisal here on the side. I think it's called sisal in English too, or not?
Look at the texture and the kind of nature kind of coming into the cards.
Then we have these flowers. And which one will I use? I think I use this one. I use these flowers. I will put these like here, okay, on top of the...
Okay. Oh, look at that flower.
Yes. And we have all these butterflies. I cut them out and I emboss them a little bit.
They are from the tags, aren't they?
The tags. They are from the tags, yes.
You can see them here.
Drop glue. I do these directly on the flower, one of them directly on the flower, and the larger one I use here at the bottom of the flower.
Okay.
Like this. And then we choose some of our tags. I think this is nice here. Okay, I take this one, and we have the same with the flower here. For the other side, I take a ribbon and go through the hole.
And the hole is pretty punch as well, isn't it, in the tags?
Yes, everything is made for you to make it easy, to make it very easy for you. And if you like, you can use one more. If I have these flowers sometime, yes, I have the flowers sometime. I like to use the same flower again here on this. I emboss them a little bit and put some small stripes of foam pad behind these, very small one, like these, and on this side. then you get a little bit more 3D dimension on your tag too. Like this here, and one small butterfly here. Okay. And this side. I think it's nice because you have the same one and you put these here. I show it like first.
Look at that, it's absolutely stunning. It's beautiful.
It's very nice, and you can write on this here. We put one more of these small ribbon, and then the card is finished.
Yeah, I was thinking as well. I always think of chocolate, and the way that you put the pocket with that kind of element. It could be that you could put a little bit of chocolate, like the wraps that are like little smaller pieces as well.
Yes, you can use the pocket for everything you like. Always in German, gave a little bit of money as a gift, and I think it's a nice idea to put some money inside for a gift.
Yeah, absolutely. We are always happy to receive money. Thank you for that amazing demonstration. We will be back with you for a quick demo, if that's okay. Is that okay?
Yes.
In about a few minutes? All right, thank you, Blanche. Just to remind everybody to check out their baskets. We are busy for the one-day special. Half the stock has already gone. Now, it is absolutely stunning. When I look at it, I remember looking, is this my color palette? Pinks and teals and aquas. That's what such a popular on-trend colors, isn't it? Is the spring, is the enchantment of the spring. When the birds are kind of going flying and you can hear them as well. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are, what I love about this collection as well is that it is a very signature style from Blanche. It has the die cuts, it has the 12 by 12, it has the shrink films as sleeves as well. But it also brings in all those die cuts. Suddenly they come to life with the mechanism that is also part of the one-day special. This pop-up is ready die cut and scored, so you just have to choose which one you want to put. And also you have those extenders, those parallel strips, and of course you can create them easily. The size of the card, there it is, 9 inches by just under 5 inches. That was Molly, our floor manager. You cut her back. 769125 is your item number. Remember that you have actually a saving of 22 pounds, 23 pounds actually, if you account for the carry-on savings. You also have a flexi-buy, which means that you can spread the cost in interest-free payments. Now, quickly, we want to mention the decoupage papers that you can see there. You are getting all 4 designs. You are getting 3 of each, plus the decoupage, the ceramic stickers as well that you can reuse. Very, very busy this morning for these ones. Remember, this is the first time we are seeing them. They're brand new today. We didn't see them yesterday. It's just now on. We are incredibly busy for them. So if you want them, do please check out your baskets. 892621 is your item number. Now, Blanche, we have about 5 minutes until the end of the show. Is that okay?
Yes, I shortly want to show you our gold transfers. I show you first a single greeting cards. We have all these gold transfers. We have these wonderful twigs with the birds. I like this very much. And if you work with these, you cut them out, the design you like, and then I show you, you only need a smooth cloth to transfer these. Don't rub on with these with a spatula or something like these. You only need a smooth cloth to transfer these designs. Okay, now I take these from the foil.
Yeah.
Yes, I take these from the foil and bring these in the right position, and these smaller twigs too, like here. Then I take the rest of my turtleneck pullover and wipe over these like here and wipe over these like this. I always do this with my pullover, that's not good. And now you see It's really easy to transfer, and you get this perfect result.
Oh, God, so easy, but look at it has got like a depth as well, doesn't it?
Yes, yes, and you get this perfect result. And if you want to do now a greeting card, put these a little bit with the gold frame background on. I like here, put these on a greeting card. These papers we offer tomorrow. You will get these papers. 2 of these papers are matching perfectly to this gold transfer. But this gold transfer does not only stick on paper. You can work on jars too if you like. I will show these on this jar. It doesn't matter if this is the perfect jar for these. Okay, I take these and I put these on the jar like here, and I take a smooth cloth on my pullover and I wipe over these like this. Be sure that the jar is clean and dry, and that's all what you have to do. And then you can remove these. You see, it's very easy.
Wow.
And you have directly these perfect look here.
That's absolutely stunning. And so easy. Thank you so much, Blanche, for that beautiful demonstrations, for joining us. We will, of course, Janice will be here at 12 with the next hour of the One Day Special. Thank you so much, Blanche. Yes, of course, if you want to go for the full... Oh, look. Bye-bye. It's the joys of Skype, isn't it? Right, now if you want to go for those beautiful gold foil ribbons, you have them, the details on the left hand side of the screen. You are saving £7, just paying £12.99. And of course, I'm holding here just half of it. You are getting 8 sheets, 2 of each of those 4 designs. 842375 is your item number. Now, of course, the start of the show though is the One Day Special. It is an incredibly beautiful collection. The spring enchantments have the stock already gone, and if you want yours, well, remember that there is a gift with purchase, whether you buy the ribbons or the One Day Special, but that will be one per customer and while stocks last. So make sure that you check out your baskets nice and early. 12 by 12 papers, tags. You are getting die cuts, 152, I think it was the die cuts. 120. You are getting also the pop-up elements as well. Absolutely stunning elements. Now you have the cards, like I mentioned, a big one is 9 inches by just under 5 in width. You have the amazing elements into here with those pop-up elements. You can choose which die cuts you put in. You have everything in here to create absolutely stunning, beautiful cards. And you have also the amazing elements in here to layer. Now, if you have any embellishment from Blanche, everything kind of coordinates, works together. But of course, this is the brand new collection, Spring Enchantments, with that kind of signature style. And we are celebrating the 2nd anniversary, hence why you have got that free gift with purchase, 1 per customer and while stocks last. Why not add other elements that you have also included in the One Day Special? Maybe you want to add extras. You can put them under your basket and, of course, spread the cost of that as well. Right, now I'm going to leave you. Janice is next, so stay tuned here at Hochanda. Well, an amazing hour with crafting with Cricut. Then Joe is back with material magic, and then we are doing some slicing at 11 o'clock.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. It is a fantastic hour with Cricut. The way to personalise, I mentioned being a dad way too much here at Hochanda, but I'm going with something here because we got so many gifts, and I have to say the personalised gifts, and obviously being at Hochanda, we're surrounded by crafters and we receive so many beautiful gifts using Cricut, and and it's being able to really personalize, and it has so much more meaning. So when someone's giving you a gift and suddenly they put the baby's name on there or something that's personal to you, and that's the ability you're able to get with Cricut. And it's also how professional things are. I'm going to jump to Emma in just a sec. I want to show you something. Let's say, for instance, you can take a t-shirt and it's just a plain t-shirt, and all of a sudden, if I just show you that, so you can tailor it for anything. So here are these yoga, namaste, vibes only, so personalizing anything. I didn't need to pause there. I want a dramatic pause. Namaste, vibes. No, namaste vibes only. So let me just put that down. Or being able to, here's the thing, if you have got kids in your life, Joe would like this actually. Being able to personalize back of like football tops, sports tops or anything like that, but it's the professional finish that you're able to achieve, so it looks like you've bought it. Not just clothing, there's obviously so much more that you can do, and we're just surrounded by goodies. So personalizing bags, if you want to do home decor, so say in your house, if you just wanted to put something, soap dispenser, you can, so it's giving that finishing little touch. Or in the kitchen, actually, sorry, let me just pick this up. So ordinary water bottle, but now this is Sarah's water bottle. Metallic's hard to say. There we go. And then we've got books. So now we're getting into sort of our crafting. If you do want to give, I mean, that looks like it's been bought. So there we go. For book lovers, we can add that, personalizing it. Or we can go into the kitchen now as well. So if you wanted to add a little something or detail for the kitchen, you can too. So that's a kind of idea of what you can achieve. What I would say, and we say every time we do a show with Cricut, download the software. It's absolutely free to download. You don't need to purchase anything to download, and just have a look, because that's kind of your shop window. You get to see everything. You don't need me to tell you that. We have got the lovely Emma with us. Emma, how are you?
Hello, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm really well, Emma. Every time I work with you, you're always impressed with me because you always wear a different top that you've created for the show. And that's what you can do with Cricut.
Yeah, of course. Got to come personalised and, yeah, look the part.
And you are well and truly a craftaholic, and you are a Cricut aficionado. What's nice about Emma? So, Emma, you were a massive Cricut fan before you joined the company.
Yes, exactly. I had my machine. I just loved it so much. Yeah. And then, yeah, I now get to live my dream and work with Cricut, which is amazing.
Is this your craft room or in a studio?
This is my craft room at home, yeah.
Emma, you are winning at crafting. My goodness, that looks amazing. Your craft room looks amazing.
Thank you. It is my obsession, so.
Well, I am so impressed with it. Now, we're going to start with the Joy. It is the machine of the month. There is a great price on the Joy, and you have got the flexi payments. Emma, I remember last time we worked together, you were saying the Joy. Was it your partner who really embraced the Joy? Because you can just connect it to your phone, and then you're good to go. It's all Bluetooth and just doing design. So have I remembered that right, or am I making up fake memories?
Yeah, it's my brother-in-law, actually.
Oh, sorry, it was. I'm so sorry. It was your brother-in-law. Okay. I knew it was someone close to you.
Yeah.
Sorry, a little bit awkward.
Yeah.
Say partner.
Oh, no, not at all. I mean, he's also been making things, but
Okay.
yeah, my brother-in-law stole my sister-in-law's machine and makes T-shirts for himself and all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, Cricut has expanded into every member of my family, whether they like it or not.
I love that, and we are getting busy for the Cricut Cricut Joy. Look, being machine of the month, and everything you're seeing here has been achieved with the Joy. Emma, I started the show by saying the best thing anyone could do if they're thinking about getting the Joy or the Cricut Maker this hour, download the software. And I know the Joy has got its own software, so you can just download it and have a look at all the possibilities.
Yeah, exactly. Cricut Joy has 2 apps you can work from, or computer software. So you can either download Cricut Design Space for free or the Cricut Joy app, and you'll find those in your app store, or you can download from the Cricut website onto your computer. Totally free to use. You can have a good play, start planning out projects before your machine arrives so that you're ready to get crafting as soon as it's on the doormat, ready to go.
Do you know what's funny? Because being a presenter at Hochanda, there's only so much we can. I mean, you want to try everything. There's only so much we can do. But I am 100%. I'm saying, and I never lie to anyone at home when I say this. I will be investing. I think I'm going to be going for the Maker at some point. I'm not there yet. I tell you why. Especially becoming a dad. It's being able to personalise, and I know I start the show by saying this, but all the gifts that we got for Little Archer, and when people were making, we got like baby clothes, and I know you do that a lot. You'll get just a little baby grow and then put someone's name on it. It has so much meaning. I think just what you can do in the home and around the home, being able, like everything here, once you start exploring it, but what really, and obviously we get to see everything that's being made here, so we get to see it up close and personal. It all looks so professional. It gives that professional finish, Emma. That's what I love about the Maker. And the Joy, I should say.
Exactly. Yeah, totally. And that's what I love about it, is it just levels up all of my projects for a start, and it also makes things possible that, you know, I never would have bothered to sit and cut out tiny little letters before, but now I can do that. I can, you know, just buy blank cheap objects and make them my own, make them, you know, fit my decor at home or somebody else. It just really makes a difference.
Just going to tell everybody that the price we had on the screen was the regular retail price. But obviously this is the machine of the month. You're not going to be paying that. And I know we were busy actually. A lot of you had the joy in your baskets. Don't worry, you're all going to pay $199.98. So there is a special price on the show because it is the machine of the month. You're saving £20. What I really like about this bundle as well, Emma, you're getting the case. And it's just obviously it's such a beautiful case in itself, but if you're going to invest in a machine, it's nice to have the case there as well.
Yeah, definitely. I love this as a nice way to put it away, so it's just nice and safe, and it fits in there so beautifully. You can pop your tools and your plug and everything in there, keep it nice and safe. And then obviously when we are able to get out and about crafting, it's really easy to just pick it up and take it.
It's a nice machine to take on the go, so eventually when we do start going, let's just say, on holidays or in the caravan or to craft classes, but equally just around the home. So if you just want to put on the machine, you want to do something. Now we've got a pen here, so we can cut, we can use our pens in there, we've got the foils as well. There's so much the Joy can do. It's really quite a comprehensive machine, considering it is so small and portable.
Yeah. We can cut, we can draw, and remember we can cut quite a wide range of materials with Joy. So your papers, your card, vinyl, iron-on, even acetate you can cut on this machine. So although it's small, it's definitely mighty. There's lots you can do with it.
Small and mighty. Just showing you here. Now that's cut using the Joy. I've just heard on the street that Molly, floor manager, has got a Joy. What kind of stuff do you make with your Joy, Molly? Mugs. Yeah, door numbers. She's got door numbers in there, T-shirts. Oh, nice. There we go. You can truly personalise and customise. So we're just saying here with the vinyl, you've got eye mask. Oh, I just want to show you here. What about phone covers? So being able to personalise that, that's a nice little touch as well. So we can do anything we want and add those onto phone covers. I've got to tell you, it is on extended delivery, so it's going to be dispatched on the 26th of February. Now, we've got this comprehensive bundle. There's so much we can do. We will be exploring this more with Emma. If you do have any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. Great for any Cricut fans if you want a machine that's portable on the go. We have got the Maker as well, so this is a big Maker bundle too. Just going to show you here everything that you are seeing with the Maker. Another special show offer. I mean, look at the saving that you're getting, £46. Wow, that's really good. Because typically, and we talked about this, Emma, that price is really good because normally you'd see the Maker, its regular retail price is $379.99. Is that right?
I think so, something around there.
It's around the. I mean, I've seen so £393. Considering you're not just getting the Maker, and it is, I have to say, a beautiful rose gold. So it's the rose gold edition. Let me just close this up. Every time I do a show with Cricut, I say it's the build quality. You know, if you buy something and instantly when you get out of the box, it feels premium. I mean, look at here how it just opens up. It glides open. Now, this machine by itself, we talked about the price. Yeah, I was right. So £379.99 is how much you would pay. I've seen it for that price in department stores on the high street. That is the regular retail price for a Cricut machine. So for an extra £13.96, you're going to get 3 different vinyls. You're also, that's your everyday holographic and your vinyl. You're going to get 24 sheets of your 12 by 24 cardstock, and I will get one out just to show you. It is huge. You're going to get 24 sheets of the cardstock there. And of course, within the kits, you are getting, and you're getting your mats as well. So everything, oh, that was a mistake, try and put that back. Okay, I'll leave that out for a second. So it's a comprehensive bundle. You are getting a great saving in there of £46. And Emma, like cardstock, the vinyl, everything including this bundle, it's a consumable we're going to use. If you go for the machine, let's say you bought the machine by itself, you're going to want to buy vinyl, you're going to want to buy cardstock.
Yeah, definitely. And you're going to want to have a play as soon as you get your machine home.
Yeah.
So this is what I love about these bundles is you're getting everything to get started and have a play. You know, you can make card projects, your vinyl project and iron-on projects there straight off the bat. So, yeah, a great selection, I think.
What I love, and I'm just looking around, Emma, everything here, and it's a professional finish. So let me just pick this up. For instance, we can create a little bit of a bunting. I mean, that looks fantastic. Your home, Emma, must look amazing.
I don't know about that, but it's definitely personalised. If
Yeah.
it stands still long enough, it's getting iron-on or vinyl on it.
And it's so easy to do. So we can do bunting in there. For me, clothing is the big one. So let's say you know somebody who loves golf. Let's take a look here. So it's being able to truly customize using the software, and there's so many different designs you can draw from. So here we go. Just a little golf sayings. There's something for golfers in there. But it is that personalization. We're getting busy for the maker. This is, one day, anyone watching Hochanda, I will be posting, because I am going to invest in this. When I'm waiting for the right time, I'm going to invest in this, and it's just being able to personalize. Emma, we're going to have a little bit of a play in a moment. We're just going to jump on the website and have a look at all the different options. So have a look. What are you going to put me into your basket? Our machine of the month with the Joy, or maybe you need some more vinyl. The EasyPressers. Now, we've got all three EasyPressers. So there is the Press Mini, you've got the EasyPress 2, and then the EasyPress 2 bundle. So lots to discover there. And the EasyPress does make a difference, by the way. And we've got all sorts of vinyl in there as well. What I would suggest, different blades, and that's the joy of the maker. You can adjust the blades in there as well, so there's lots of options and customizations to it. All right, enough from me. I think what we need to do is actually see the machine in action. What are we going to play with first, Emma?
Let's go with Joy first.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's make a card, because that's one of the things that Joy does really well is makes beautiful cards, and really quickly as well. So we have the card mats.
Okay.
I think we've got this on the website. Hope so.
Yeah.
So this is a special mat that has 2 layers.
Oh, okay.
And this only belongs to Cricut Joy. And this means that we can pop a card in and only cut the front of the card. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop a pre-folded card into the mat.
Nice.
And remember, we always cut with mats. These sticky mats that hold our materials in place whilst we're cutting.
Yeah.
So this is going to hold that card. It's nice and sticky. So I'm going to feed that in there.
Nice.
And I'm going to use a pen as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to just pop the pen in where the blade goes. So just open up the port,
Right.
take the blade out, pop the pen in,
And do we have to
close
change,
that up.
Emma, do we have to change settings now? Because you've obviously gone from a blade to a pen. Do we need to change settings?
Not at all. So it already knows what design I'm doing, and it knows that that involves a pen. So the machine is actually the one telling me to pop the pen in.
Wow, okay.
So
clever
no settings
machine.
to change.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already told it that we're cutting a card, so it knows the depth we're cutting. There's no numbers or anything like that to worry about.
Okay.
So we're ready to go now. We can press go, and the machine will start drawing. And remember, it works via Bluetooth, so there isn't any buttons on the machine itself.
Yeah.
Everything is sorted by either your computer or your device, be that a smartphone or a tablet. So you press go on there, and then it sends it through the magicalness of Bluetooth to the machine.
Yeah.
And then it knows what to cut, what to draw. So it started drawing.
Perfect. As we're letting it draw, Emma, I've got some cards here in the studio. Shall I show some examples? Is that okay?
Yeah, I'd love that.
Because when I say some cards, look at the amount here. My goodness. I've got a whole wedge of them. So I'll show you these. Let me have a look. Did you do all of these, Emma?
Most of them, yeah.
They look amazing. So adding that foil, cut work, using pens, and you're able to make the most beautiful, beautiful cards. Oh, look at this one. That's nice. Can you imagine doing paper cutting with that? Love it. Or how about here. And one of the things that I think is such a joy to work with, I didn't mean to say joy there, but it is a joy, is the design software, because you can pick something, say if you wanted a special occasion or a special theme, you can just find it within the software, Emma.
Yeah, exactly. It's so handy. So there are pre-made designs, or of course you can design your own. But the pre-made projects, yeah, you can literally search, you know, anniversary card, click on the card, load it into the machine, and you're good to go. Or something like that card you've just held up is something I designed and put together to make into a card. So you've got all the different options.
Love, I like this galaxy one in there as well. Okay. How are we getting on, Emma?
We're good. We've done the first colour of pen, and I've just switched into the second one.
Right.
So that's off on its way now, a pink pen.
Nice. Still just going through, I mean, all the cards, and this is just the tip of the iceberg of what you can make when it comes to your card making. Imagine buying all of these dies. Let's just think about this. You've got all of them at your fingertips. So there's the rosette, if that was a die, if this was a die, if you bought this as a die, or here, I mean, just storing it and the cost. But you've got all of these designs at your fingertips with the design space. How does the design space work, Emma, for anyone who's not used it?
Yep, so it's a design software, so you can easily design things yourself, or you've got a massive library of images. And remember, with these images, we can resize them and put them into different materials. So, you know, that balloon design, for example, I could make much bigger and pop on a t-shirt. So you can really change things up there. You can upload your own designs too. So if you're an artist, or you've got you've scanned in something that your children have drawn, you can use that to pop onto whatever you fancy. You've also got pre-made projects, so yeah, you can just click and go, or you can customize those projects as well. So they're a great base to get started with.
So you know, you're saying about enlarging, you could make a card with a design, and then you could enlarge that design and put it on a t-shirt and give the two together if you wanted, or put it onto a bag.
Yeah, exactly. So think about weddings or hen parties or something where you've got a bit of a kind of, I don't know, a logo or a theme, and you want that on t-shirts and then on gift bags or whatever. You're able to do that across everything, resize everything, and do it in different mediums as well. So we might want to pop a certain design with vinyl onto cups, but we might want it in iron-on vinyl on t-shirts, and then we might want to draw it with a pen on a card, and we could do all of that with our machine.
You're just thinking about the possibilities and the way we can personalize. So home decor, we can do our paper crafting, you can do your soft craft projects, you can build on your quilts. There's all of these projects that you can be found in Design Space. You're going to be that person. I mean, Emma, we talked about this time and time again, but Emma's within a group of friends, she is that friend that everyone goes to when they need something special or personalized, or a big event coming up. I mean, I can imagine parents looking at you, so like World Book Day, when they have to get kids ready, what you can create with something like the Joy or the Maker. You make something very special.
I mean, I gave a Cricut-made Christmas card to my next-door neighbour, and she ended up stopping me in the street and asking me to make a card for her anniversary.
Aww.
So it really is, you know, the machine did all the work there, it wasn't me. But, yeah, you get people asking me for everything, because you can just take a blank something, you know, a blank T-shirt, an old T-shirt that you've got, and make it into something special, and then you look like you've really put in a lot of effort, when you haven't really. The machine's done the heavy lifting.
Being at home now, I mean, so many of us are at home, and we're kind of looking around the home, and if you did want to, I'm thinking more home decor, if you wanted to spruce up the place, imagine with I mean, just the Joy alone, look at the size of this machine, but what you're able to achieve with the Joy is incredible. And we're just showing you one aspect with the card making, but if you did want to, just having a look here, it's that ability, look around your home, and Emma now, as she's saying, looks around her home and personalizes absolutely everything. So from the kitchen to the bathroom to bedrooms, home decor, fantastic. But bookmaking, if you wanted to, for your books, for your crafting, for your cards, clothing as well. And this is just with the Joy. I can't believe such a small machine, we can get so much from it.
I mean, because remember, you can use your smart materials with Cricut Joy, which means we can cut up to 20 foot in length. So some of the smart vinyls, iron-ons have that long length. So although you've got that smaller width, you've got the long length to work from, so you can get lots of duplicates of a design on, or designs like you held up earlier with the alphabet on, so things for the wall. I mean, my downstairs toilet, I've got covered the wall in removable vinyl because we live in a rented house, so we can't put wallpaper up, but you really can use it to the best of its ability.
Well, you make a good point. I know, although you're obviously with the Joy, you've sacrificed a little bit of width, it more than makes up for it with the length, and you're showing here what you can make up, and there is just a huge amount we can do with this. How are we getting on, Emma, with the card?
We are nearly there with the drawing. We've got about 10% to go.
Nice.
And then we've got a little bit of cutting to do, and we're almost done. I realised I went for a bit of an intricate design, but I think it's going to pay off.
It's worth it. We get to see it coming out. And I just really like the fact that you could be sitting anywhere right now with that Bluetooth technology. So from your smartphone or your tablet or your computer, but just paint the scenario, you can have the Joy in the living room with you, working off of a smartphone, create a design, run it to go, and boom, you're done. And that's how easy it is. So no wires, all connecting up. And the design, I say the apps, whether it's the designated Joy app or the Design Space app for the Maker, they are very easy to use, Emma. Am I right in saying that?
Yeah, really simple. We said you can use a smartphone, you can use Cricut Design Space, and the Cricut Joy app is even simpler. So that is really just oh yeah, I like that design, I'd like it to say this, or I'd like that picture on it, I want it this size, and then off it goes. It's even more simplified, but if you want to go more in depth, you've got the really simple Cricut Design Space to use as well. So you've got lots of options in Joy, whether you want to go really quick or spend a little bit more time with your project.
Have you ever used it for fancy dress?
Oh, yeah, a few times. Trying to think, but definitely, yeah. I used to also make costumes for youth theatre, back when that was still a thing. So, yeah, we've made all sorts of things with the machines.
The team, we were having a discussion. We were saying, obviously, if we were going to use either the Maker or the Joy for fancy dress, what would you go dressed as? And it was interesting hearing what the team were coming up with. Chris, our director, he's a fan of wrestling, and he wanted to be the Ultimate Warrior. There we go. Other wrestlers are available, but I can see that he's got the build for it. And also Molly, our producer, she wanted to go to an interesting one, Pocahontas. Again, other characters are available. I can imagine she'd make a good Pocahontas.
Yeah, and you could get all of that lovely detail of Pocahontas' outfit from iron-on. That would be perfect.
Look, it's the possibilities. Now, I'm just showing you, this is just such a small aspect of what the machines can do. But I love the fact just being able to personalise. So whether it's costumes, whether it's home dec, there really is a lot we can do. Don't forget, you are getting the carry case as well. Now, this carry case by itself is $39.99. You're getting it included as part of the bundle. I have to say, it's made really well. Emma, I don't want people at home to think I'm just saying it. I know we're a shopping channel, but just as a sales pitch saying, oh, it's, you know, the build quality, everything's made well. You know, when you get something, and I always think, like with bags, zips are a good indication of the kind of the quality that you are getting. Just everything about the Cricut as a brand is made to the highest order. Would you agree?
Yes, totally. Like, this is better quality than most handbags I've ever owned in my life. That bag, it's beautiful. And the way the Joy fits into it, it's really been thought through. It's not just, oh yeah, that's the same size. You know, it fits in, or it goes in the other way up, sorry.
Okay, there we go. I thought I had put it in the wrong way. There we go, like that?
Yeah, there we go.
And then it will just zip up. No?
Other way around.
Wait.
If you look inside, there's a diagram that shows
I got you. There you go. You this way? So it just fits in. So I'll just...
It does fit, I promise, it fits.
How am I? I'm looking at the picture. Oh, okay, wait a second. That's how I was putting it in. Oh, there you go, that's it.
Yeah, that's
right. Do you know what? I got flustered. That's better. It does fit in. Just don't try and figure that out live on TV. Okay, there you go. And you've got space then for, what would you put on the side, Emma?
So your plug fits in there perfectly, but in the little pocket you can put any pens or tools. And then you've also got, in the back as well, you can pop your mats in there or any tools too.
I will just put that out. Excellent. How are we getting on then, Emma?
We're nearly there. We're almost done.
Brilliant. The team are laughing at my... they're saying they didn't think anyone could make it look worse. Put the machine into the... That was just me. It's obviously designed to fit in well. I got it wrong, okay? And we'll just move on and never speak of it again.
Okay, so I'm about to change the blade in. We're almost there.
Okay.
Almost finished with this pen.
And what kind of blades can we put with the Joys? What can we work with?
Yep, so the Joy only has one blade, which is this blade, Joy blade. So you'll notice it's a little bit smaller than any of the blades for the Maker because it's made for Joy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and it only has the one blade because of that, because of its special size.
That's fine.
So if you are wanting to cut fabrics and things, you'd need to think about the Maker, whereas Joy is perfect for your vinyls, iron-ons, and your card as well.
Perfect.
Okay, so we're off and cutting.
Nice.
We're about 50% through already, so this isn't going to take too long at all.
Flying through. And it's nice being able to go from using our pens, then you've got cut work in there as well. Everything done for you. I touched on the fact, Emma, that all the designs, if I just pick this up, look at how many cards has been made with the Joy. Now, if you were to buy stamps and dies to make all of these, A, it's the space it would take to house all of them, and the cost as well. And you've got all of these included. These are designs that you were able to find within the software. So you're saving a lot of money if you see it from that regard.
Yeah, and I found during lockdown where I haven't got time, can't go out and get a card, or I don't want to go out and buy a card from the shop.
Yeah.
I'm able to just whip up a card really quickly, and especially I'm a last-minute person, so I need to be able to whip up a card in 5 minutes sometimes. So being able to do that and send somebody a really lovely card, or even I made a batch of cards, left them empty, and sent them to my nan so that she can send them out at the moment while she can't go out and get a card.
That's great. And being able, I think the key to Cricut as a brand is that personalization. So it's not just any old card. This could be a card to your boyfriend, it could be to your great aunt, it could be your cousin, it could be sister-in-law, whoever.
Yeah, exactly. You can cover everybody and whatever they like. Sometimes you go into a card shop or, you haven't got the stamp or whatever for that person, whereas with this, you really can personalise it. So I'm just removing my card from the mat, just being careful not to rip any pieces. Lift this up. And then what's great with these insert cards is you really can mix and match the designs. So let me just pull out any hanging on pieces. So you can pop in your insert piece into the 4 corners that the machine has cut.
Yeah.
Like so. And then what's special about this design is we can actually fold up these petals on the flower.
This is nice.
So we really get a bit of 3D dimension as well. So it's got everything going on this card.
Yeah, I love it.
3D. And fold these up carefully. Of course, I'd take way more time normally to do this, but I want to show you this as quickly as I can.
Nice.
So there we go. You can really see.
That's really nice. So you've got that kind of flower effect there, that 3D flower effect, and the colour coming through behind, and the pen work. That's really nice, Emma. Love that. Emma, thank you so much. Emma, we're just we're going to have a quick recap of the Joy in the Maker. I think then we're going to get back to you for a Maker demonstration. But thank you, Emma. You having fun?
Yes, of course, always.
Good. That's what we like to see. If you do have any questions for Emma, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. So we're talking about the Joy at the moment. It is the machine of the month, so there's a special price. I love the fact that is a genuine saving, because when we started the show, we had the regular retail price, so £219.98 showing, and we're actually busy for the machine. What I would point out with Hochanda, and something that I think makes a big difference to a lot of crafters shopping with Hochanda, is traditionally if you went to a shop, you would have to pay, well, we've got a special £20 saving. Let's just work off of the regular retail price, and that's it. You'd have to pay $219.98 to get your machine. At Hochanda, you're saving £20, and you also got 3 flexi payments. So rather than paying over £200 for a machine in one hit, 66.66, there's a nice symmetry to it, and it's a lot more manageable. So £66 and 66 pence today, and you're also getting the case as well. Just having a little look, so you're getting not only the machine, you're getting the case with the pen and the cutting blade, and then it's all about the possibilities. So it will cut vinyl, it will cut, the only thing it won't cut, the joy, is fabric. So that's the only thing it doesn't cut. 459746, your item number. Now we do have a maker bundle as well with the rose gold, which is a lovely finish. So we talk about personalizing. What are you going to be making? Who are you going to make something special for? Just showing you the maker there. And look at that. So this is the rose gold. Let me just show you that rose gold. There's something very special about it. I was talking to Molly, our producer, and she was saying that she wanted to make something, something personalized for her daddy. And she says that was her words. She still says daddy, which I like. I think it's quite endearing. But that's what you're able to do. So if you did want to make a t-shirt, and it could be something personal, or if someone loves, if they've got a certain hobby that they like, so golf, fishing, whatever it might be, gardening, design space. And I really would advise anybody, and we are busy for the maker right now, the bundle, I'm going to get into the price, and it is such good value on the bundle. Anybody who is thinking about going for this right now, if you just find, if you've got a mobile phone, a smartphone or a tablet, download the Cricut Design Space and just see all the possibilities of what you could then go on. It's absolutely free to do, so have a look. It's sort of like try before you buy. We have got an actual image, and a lot of the team here at Hochanda have the maker. This is from one of our team, Emily. She's a senior producer here at Hochanda. So what she's done is, what? So she's used the Cricut machine to turn her desk into a Dalmatian. So it's just a plain white desk, and she's used the vinyl to turn it into a Dalmatian desk. That's, wow. So she said, and what she wanted to do, it gave the finishing touch to her boudoir. I love that. That's really nice. So just showing what you can do. No Dalmatians were harmed in the making of that fantastic table. But it's a huge endorsement of the fact that so many of the team here at Hochanda do own a Cricut. So the team, I mean, I understand it is an investment and a considered purchase, but if you've been thinking about going for this machine, things I would point out for this show, typically, I see this everywhere, so here at Hochanda, and also I've seen it in department stores as well, the regular retail price for a Cricut maker is £379.99. For an extra £13 today, on our special price, you're not only getting the maker, but you're going to get the 3 vinyls, which you are absolutely going to use, and you're going to get a huge amount of cardstock, just showing you all the cardstock. Now, the cardstock alone is worth $14.99. You're getting an awful lot. I'll just show you the size of the cardstock, and it's actually a beautiful cardstock. There's like a linen finish to it. So that's the size of the cardstock. You will absolutely use that cardstock. That's a sorbet cardstock sampler there, and then you're getting the mats, which are included in the bundle, so you will be getting your mat. The pink is for your fabrics and the blue is for your papers in there as well. So you're getting everything that you need. You're going to get your cutting blade, you get your rotary cutter for your fabrics, and you're going to get your pen included in the mix too. But and I've got to be very, very conscious of got to be careful of saying brand names, but there's a well-known mobile phone, and if you've ever bought this phone or seen it, when you take it out of the box, just the build quality, you instantly think everything about it, this is expensive. The Cricut has that same feel. If you just have a look at the machine, so when you open it, the smoothness as it just glides open there, and that is now your starting point to create something very special. There's so many hidden features as well, so you've got trays inside if you want to store additional blades, and that's the thing, it's a machine that will grow with you, so you will start finding more blades, investing more blades, different materials, and customizing, and that is the real key. So let me just pick something up. How about this? Some more, here you can see tops, I will absolutely customize. Just buy some bog standard tops and customize those. First rule of 2021: never talk about 2020. I love that. That is a t-shirt that I would absolutely wear. But it's that ability to customize, to have a little bit of fun with it. Clothing, home decor, card making, lots more you can add into your basket. Let's just have a little look and see. So in there we have got, oh, we can see the case for the Joy. Now don't buy that by itself unless you've already got the Joy and you want to get it. But if you do go for the bundle, you're getting that case. You've got the EasyPress. The EasyPressers, I don't say you need them, but I say you do. If you want to go for the iron-on and get that professional finish, they make a huge difference. You can get the EasyPress Mini as well, which is a great companion, I think, for the Joy. $54.99 your price for the Mini. We're going to head to Emma, who's going to take a look at the maker now, and I think it's one of the things you need to see the maker in action to realise how good it is, Emma.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm addicted to just watching it do its thing, which means I never get anything done because I'm just stood here staring at it.
Yeah.
So I thought we would cut some iron on this time, and we'll also use the EasyPress to pop it onto our garment. Mm-hmm. So I'm popping this down, face down on the mat, so you can see I've got a gold side and a silver side, and put the front down, the gold, onto the mat. Nice. Make sure that's well stuck down.
Okay.
And there it is. And I'm going to load that into the machine.
Yeah.
Now I've already chosen, I've already told the machine that I'm using holographic sparkle iron-on, which is what I'm using. Nice. So it knows the exact setting to go and cut the material. So I don't have to worry about dials or changing anything or remembering anything. I just search for the exact setting for the material that I'm using.
Perfect.
So that's ready to go. I'm going to press the go button.
Okay.
Set that on its way.
Nice. Emma, have you got any makes that really stand out that you've used to use the maker for? So any crafting projects that really stand out in your mind that you think that was just a great project? It came out, it worked out so well. Anything that stands out in your mind?
Oh, so many things that I can't think of one off the top of my head. Oh my goodness. I made an advent calendar once that all folded and hung as a chandelier. So all of the cards, they were gems, and they were all scored by the machine, cut by the machine, and then they were each filled with stuff and then hung like a chandelier.
This sounds cool. Amazing. A hanging chandelier advent calendar. That's amazing. Yeah. Did you put little chocolates inside?
Yeah, so each one was kind of like a piñata. You could, to break it open each day.
I love that. That's a great idea. Do you know what? If you've made anything with your Cricut, so it could be the Joy, it could be the Maker, and you'd like to share it with everyone here at Hochanda, we would love to see it. Please email in studio@hochanda.com. I bet you'd love to see those, Emma.
I would. I love seeing what everybody makes because it's so different. There's so many different makers using the machine for all different things. You know, it might be model makers or people that make hats or even makeup artists using it to cut beautiful pieces for stencils or for faces to be attached to models, or you know, there's just so many different uses for the machine. So it blows my mind to see what people make with them.
And it's a real community too. I know you're a big part of that community, and a lot of people, once you join the Cricut family, you will go online. There are groups as well. Your group, you want to give a mention to your group, Emma?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I have a Facebook group called the Cricut Club, where it's just full of lovely people and everybody helps each other out, and I'm there to answer any questions and everyone shares their makes. But there's all sorts of Facebook communities for Cricut. There's also, you know, YouTube channel, loads of stuff where you can get help and find other people who also have a Cricut addiction.
Nice. It is. If you're going to have an addiction, it is the best addiction to have because you're going to make the most beautiful things. It's all about that personalisation. How are we getting on, Emma?
Good. So we've cut our first layer. I'm going to pop a second layer in to cut whilst I get this one ready.
Okay.
So I've got a different colour this time.
Nice. And anyone who's a bit daunted about getting started, so once you get the machine home, what would you say are the basics that you need? So we've got the machine. Do we need weeding tools? Would you say that's an essential to get hold of?
Yeah, I would get a tool set so that you've got at least a weeding tool, a scraper tool, so that you can work with vinyl. The brayer is one of my favourites as well, but not essential. But definitely a weeding tool if you're working with vinyl or iron-on, and make sure you've got that in your basket.
Does the EasyPress make a difference? If anyone's thinking with the EasyPress, and there's another one where it's not an essential because you can use an iron, but what's the difference between using an iron and, say, using the EasyPress, Emma?
So your home iron actually only has an inch square in the middle. That is actually the correct temperature to adhere iron-on vinyl to a garment. But we don't actually know what temperature that is on your iron because it doesn't tell you.
Yeah.
And that can mean that when you're pressing, you're not actually pressing all of the design with that correct heat. So what you might find is when you go and wash your garment or use it for a couple of times, it starts to peel away, which you don't want. That's a bit pants. So the EasyPress, the whole plate is exactly the same temperature. So you can press your whole design in one go, and you know that you've got constant heat, constant pressure. So in under 30 seconds, you know that you've pressed your design, and it's going to wash well, it's going to wear well, and you're not going to get that peeling happen.
Is it the quality if we wanted to make T-shirts to sell with the EasyPress and the maker? Could we do that? I mean, in the past, and I'm dredging off of working with you in the past, like memories, you were telling me that people have bought the maker and used it to set up companies. Am I right in saying that? Businesses, small craft businesses?
Yeah, I mean, thousands, hundreds of thousands of people use their machines for small businesses. To make T-shirts, and the EasyPress definitely gives you that professional finish and that peace of mind so that you know if you're selling it that it's going to stay put if it's being washed.
Amazing.
Which is definitely what you want.
Okay.
And remember as well, because we can change the temperature on the EasyPress, we can be really precise dependent on what material we're using and what type of iron-on we're using. So unlike our iron where we're just kind of stabbing in the dark and hoping for the best, we can be really precise and make sure we're getting the correct settings for every press that we do.
Nice. I see you just doing a bit of weeding there.
Yes, indeed. So that means that I'm just peeling away all of the bits of the design that we don't want, so we leave our design behind.
Would you ever do anything with the scraps?
Yes, I keep them, and sometimes I use a little punch to punch them out. Sometimes I put them back on the mat and cut them again for small projects. But yeah, don't throw them away. You can definitely get more use out of them. You could cut them by hand as well. So yeah, don't worry. Those will be used. They get popped in a pot for another day.
Lovely. Spoken like a true crafter.
Yeah, of course. Can't throw anything away. Okay, so that's my first layer done. And so this says shine bright.
Ah.
How cool is that?
Nice.
And the second layer is exactly the same, but that different colour. So I'm going to lay them over the top of each other to create a really cool kind of shadow effect. So I'll just quickly...
Basic T-shirt. And I was doing a bit of shopping, and you can get just a basic T-shirt. You're looking at around about £15. Basic T-shirts. Thinking about your clothing and what you can personalise. Back of T-shirts as well. I mean, sports tops. We showed just having someone's name. This is a great one. So for anyone who loves their golf, obviously. But what you're doing is you can just take an old T-shirt that you already have and personalise it, or just buying it. So now we can buy just blank T-shirts at next to nothing really, personalise them and turn them into T-shirt that people, it's something no one else is going to have, but also it's going to be something people think you spent a fortune on.
Yeah, exactly. And how many times have you seen something in the shop and you're like, oh, I like that, but it's not quite right. The wording's wrong. That's not quite something I'd use, but I like the font of it.
Yeah.
Because you can come home and design that yourself and make it exactly what you wanted. Exactly the size you wanted. That's what I love about it.
Nice. It's funny because talking about sports, so obviously we're not doing sports at the moment, but one of our producers, Katie, does curling. And she was saying that for her team to be able to personalise, she'd love to just make tops and stuff and personalise for that.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if you have a more obscure sport, like I imagine it's quite hard to buy things with curling on, right? Same if you do like, I don't know, some kind of roller skating or whatever. So if you can make that stuff yourself with whatever, you know, the sayings are that relate to it, then that was really cool.
The team, when we first heard, because she's been curling for a while, but we were teasing her saying she only took up curling because she likes the nickname Curling Kate.
And that would look perfect on the t-shirt,
It
right?
would. Curling Kate, we need to make this happen. I love it.
Okay, I've just finished weeding that one. So I'm going to bring in my EasyPress, which is just heating up. I'm going to move the maker over to the side.
Oh, this is nice actually, because we get to see what you mean by the difference having an EasyPress makes, and it's that edge-to-edge heat. It's all digital. It tells you how long to push it down for.
Yeah, exactly. So there's no kind of faffing. There's a guide online, the Cricut Heat Guide.
Yep.
So you can know exactly the temperature and time that you need.
Okay.
I'm going to pop it onto this children's t-shirt.
Oh, this is cute.
So we'll put that on the mat. We just do a quick pre-press of the t-shirt for 10 seconds and get any wrinkles out as well while we're doing that.
Nice.
And then I'm going to pop down my bottom layer, so I'm going to go for the gold layer at the bottom. Pop that on. So now I'm popping it the gold side up onto the t-shirt.
Right.
Pop that down. I'm going to pop the EasyPress straight on top and press the button, and this is going to count down. I'm doing this for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So it's going to count that down. And I just need to hold it still. I'm not moving it around, just standing here. I'm not pressing down hard either. The weight of the press is enough, just a gentle kind of hold. And it's going to bleep as well when it gets to 0, so you don't need to be stood staring or counting in your head or anything like that. You can just stand and wait.
Perfect. I'm kind of thinking that this is the maker, the EasyPress, is something you might buy initially for yourself, but I would guarantee that friends and family will come into you and saying, for instance, here, just Emma's personalised a water bottle. So they see that and they'll say, well, could you personalise mine? And then before you know it, it has turned into a little business. Have you heard stories like that?
Oh, all the time, every week, as soon as people realise what you can do, they're going to want something personalised, going to want to pay for it. So you've definitely got ready-made business almost ready to go. And of course, even if you've got a business already, can really help you add, new products to the line, or be able to personalize things. So, or make a small line of things or lots of things to sell, which is great.
Yeah, we like that. Okay. So we've got our first layer. Can we just have a look at that before you put the second layer down, Emma, please?
What did you say, sorry?
Can we just have a look at what you've done so far, please? Okay.
Of course we can.
Wow.
So there we go. So I've peeled the plastic layer off that was holding everything in place. And that's ready now.
Beautiful.
And now let's pop our second layer on, just to give it a little bit more sparkle, as if this wasn't enough.
Nice.
And I'm just going to offset this one ever so slightly so that we get the gold kind of peeping through behind. And whenever you're layering, just make sure that you're protecting the layer that you've already done with the plastic of the previous layer.
And once this has done, we can wash it, the vinyl we can wash?
Yeah, we can wear it straight away, we can wash it straight away. I would just tumble dry on a lower temperature, but apart from that, wash as normal.
Done.
So we're pressing our second layer. Again for 30 seconds.
I know we're getting busy for our EasyPress too. It really does make a difference. And I'm not just saying that, obviously, because we've got it on the show. Just seeing it in action. And when it hit home, I remember when I first was introduced to EasyPress 2, Emma was talking to me about it. And I know you said it again on the show today, Emma, but the fact that with irons, you get such a small spot that is the right temperature to get that adhesion with the, obviously, the vinyl. With EasyPress, it's edge to edge, it's digital, it does the countdown, you push it on, and you know that that now has been done perfectly.
Yeah, it really makes a difference. And with the iron, you've got to stand there and press each section to get that tiny little bit on everything. So it takes so much longer.
And the hard part is finding the hot spot as well.
Yeah, and who knows really where that is on the iron.
Yeah.
And that's because your iron only has one heating element in it, because that's all it needs normally. Whereas the EasyPresses have multiple heating elements to keep that consistent temperature all the way across the plate.
Okay,
so let's peel this back. And there we go, this is our finished t-shirt.
Oh, Emma, that looks so good. That, I can see, that sums you up so well. Shining bright.
I'm
Emma,
actually gutted I didn't make this in my own size. I'm
should
going to
have.
have to go and do that.
You really should have, because I think that would be very fitting for you. Emma, I love working with you, and your passion for Cricut really does shine through. I know that Emma does work for Cricut, but she is just a massive fan through and through. She was a big fan of Cricut even before she joined the company, and you will be too. Genuinely, whether it's the Joy or the Maker, the EasyPress, what Cricut give you, it is a really well-made piece of machinery. First and foremost, the build quality is great, so you know it's going to last. But then when you start exploring the possibilities, and I mentioned at the start of the show, do download the software. It's absolutely free to do. So if you're maybe sitting at home and you're a paper crafter or you're a soft crafter, because you can do quilts with this. There are projects you can just type in. There are complete projects that you can get for your soft crafting as well. Have a look at the design space. Just type in anything. See what would work for you, and then obviously go from there. So see what kind of possibilities. There's something for everyone. The EasyPress, seeing it in action is very busy, and it does genuinely make a difference. Do make sure to check out your baskets. We're very busy for this one. We have got another show a bit later on. That's going to be at 1 o'clock. And if you do have any questions, or if you want to show any of your makes, do please feel free to email in studio@hochanda.com. But seeing the EasyPress too, it makes such a difference. And it's whenever we have it, and we don't have it here in the studio, but as Emma was showing you, so underneath when you lift it up, that whole plate, edge to edge, is the right temperature. So no worrying about finding hot spots there. It's all digital, so it will give you that countdown. You press it on, and it does the job. Emma, thank you so much. I've really enjoyed it. What we're going to do at 1 o'clock, Emma?
Oh, I haven't actually decided yet. I'm going to plan in between, but I think we'll definitely use the Maker and the Joy again. We'll do something different and a bit fun.
Fantastic. Emma, thank you so much. I always enjoy working with you. And do look out for Emma's group. Just give us a reminder of the group if anyone wants to join your group, Emma.
Yeah, it's called the Cricut Club.
It's that simple. Find the Cricut Club, really nice space, and you're going to be surrounded by lots more Cricut fans. You will become a fan of the Cricut machine. So we've got the Maker here. I have to say, I like the rose gold. I think the actual colourway, it looks very snazzy. So just showing you here that beautiful rose gold finish. But when you think about what you're getting on the show today, so if you've been waiting for the right opportunity to get hold of your Cricut Maker, so you're going to be getting the cutting blade, the rotary cutters. We can cut paper, we can cut fabrics. You're going to get the pen in there as well. You're also going to get the 2 cutting blades. So the blue is for your paper, the pink is for your fabrics. But within the bundle we're offering today, so typically everything that I just said would be part of the bundle for the Maker at $379.99. We've got a special price for £393, so it's an extra, what, £13. You're going to be getting all 3 vinyls, and you're going to be getting 24 sheets of your large cardstock, beautiful linen cardstock. I mean, look at the size of that. It's a really good bundle. The paper, the cardstock, the vinyl, you will absolutely use. So when you get this home, you can jump straight to having some fun with your Maker. 3 flexi payments as well, and that's something that we're very proud of here at Hochanda. So you're able to spread the costs out, because £131 is a lot more manageable than $393 today. So do take advantage of those flexi payments. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I hope you've enjoyed it. Emma will be back at 1. Make sure to check it out. Joe's going to be here with Material Magics coming up next. Then we have the Slice Tool, which is amazing. So do make sure to tune in for Slice Tool. And then Blanche will be here for their 2nd anniversary party shenanigans.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company Blanche. The company Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with Blanche.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Good morning. If you're just joining us here at Hochanda, welcome. If you are continuing the day watching inspirational demonstrations, well, it's great to have your company as well. Now we have an hour of material magic with wool fabric, but I'm not on my own. We have got the fabulous Joe here to inspire us all. Hi.
You said fabulous. I don't know.
Yes, you are absolutely fabulous. No, because you make soft crafting very easy, very, you know, like kind of for people that may be a little bit scared,
Yeah, no, I think it's definitely, for me, it's about having fun with it, Paula, as well. So I wouldn't say fabulous, but I'll give it a good go.
Oh, yeah, you are fabulous. Well, we give you, I'll mention fabulous every time that I speak. All right, now we have a Material Magic wool fabric. Now, this is a brand new today.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm so excited. I've been posting on my page a little bit. Did a little video yesterday, just showing a sneaky peek of these wools. They're so lovely. It's a fabric that Material Magic have wanted to bring for a while now, and obviously with restrictions and things, it is now here.
It is.
So we're so excited about it. It is the beautiful, beautiful weight and feel, and you'll see straight away.
Absolutely. Now, it is a pick and mix, which means that you get to choose whichever two you want. Now, there are color families. There are 4 color families. So we have got charcoal, heather, we have cocoa and ochre. Those ones are the color options. However, every option has got its own patterns in which you choose. So, for instance, if you want to go for spots in charcoal, you have got 2 options there to go for. So, for instance, I would choose maybe the larger spots and the smaller spots. So then that would be your 2 options. But of course, as I mentioned, there is different colors and different patterns. So shall we start on the options that we have?
Yeah, no, definitely, Paula. I mean, you've got, I just think that the key with them that you can mix and match those pick and mixes in there. So you can really go for a different design, different colours really complement each other. So you've got your whole colour range there from the start to finish, which I've gladly put little labels on there for you, Paula, so you can see.
Absolutely. So we have the first option that we're looking at is the charcoal houndstooth. This is a large houndstooth pattern. Then we have got the charcoal and stripes. That could be your 2 options. Or maybe you want to go with stripes and then you want the pen stripe here in charcoal. Another option is the charcoal large spots, which is the most popular, actually. I'm not surprised. And then we have these small spots in charcoal. Maybe what you wanted to do is go for the same pattern in 2 different colors. You can do that as well. Here we have got, for instance, the large houndstooth in heather, which is that beautiful, I would say it's a burgundy sort of colour.
It is, yeah. It's got that real richness to it as well. But it really just stands out. Although they're quite a natural colour, for me there's that subtleness that we can use in so much projects, whether it's dressmaking, home furnishings, small mixed media makes. It's the weight for it, Paula.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we have got the small houndstooth in heather. It doesn't fray, does it?
No, that's my favourite design, the small houndstooth. I love it because it's so subtle in the design.
It is.
Really, really nice feel. You will see as well, bearing in mind those walls there, Paula, they've been folded for a few days and we've hung them up this morning. They're so lovely, the weight and the drape to them. Because they've got that mix, so there is that mix of wool and polyester in there. So you can wash them, you can play with them. For dressmaking, it's lovely. And I love the fact that if you turn that one round, you will see that they've got a beautiful grey, almost tweed effect on the back, which again is so perfect to use in projects as well.
It is indeed. This is, of course, the heather pinstripe. Then we have the option of the heather in the large spots. Again, I love how, like you're saying, the back is as beautiful as the front. So that means that you don't have to back anything. That's my back hitting the, the stand. And then we have the heather spots small. Then we are going into cocoa range, which is that deep chocolatey brown, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's a really, really nice subtle colour as well. Again, you've got that variation of design in there, but that sort of real deep chocolate in there, that cocoa colour in there, mixed with that grey, it really stands out, Paula.
It's very elegant. That's, of course, the houndstooth and large. Then we have got the stripes large. Then we have the pinstripes. Again, this one is in cocoa. Then you have the large spots. Again, it's just phenomenal. I love that doesn't fray. And then finally in cocoa we have the small spots. Which one is your option? That's up to you, the viewer. You kind of choose your own collection. And then we are getting into, actually, I believe, Joe's favorite color.
My favorite color, yeah, the ochre. Yeah, you've got the houndstooth in the large, obviously, there, but you've also got the houndstooth in the small, which is probably my favourite design, but the favourite colour as well. again, it's such a real earthy tones to these walls. That
you know what? I have to say that this combination, the pinstripe and the small houndstooth in ochre, that's probably my favorite.
Is that your favorite?
Yes, because it's very, and the words of my director, very Sherlock Holmes.
Very Sherlock Holmes. I like that.
Yeah, and then we have actually, and then we have the gorgeous, beautiful, large, the gorgeous spots there. And then we have the small spots. Right, those ones are your option. You can pick and choose whichever two. Now, I have a question, Joe. If I wanted to do dressmaking, because this is 59 inches wide, so there's plenty of width. If I wanted to 1 meter of the one particular fabric, would it be a continuous piece?
It would, so it would be cut in a continuous length. So if you chose two, say, of the houndstooth in charcoal, it'd come as a continuous cut. So you've got lots to do for your dressmaking. The weight is perfect, it really is.
Absolutely. Now imagine that, a little jacket or a waistcoat or something like that, but also so much more. Remember, you can wash it because it has got a mix of polyester there. £19.99 is your price. You are saving £5, 044898. Of course, you can head to the website, just check out every single option, and you can see how it's kind of paired by colors option, and then you choose whichever color and pattern you want. Now, favorites, you know what? It's hard to choose because when I started, I was leaning more toward charcoal, and I wanted the spots, both in large and small. But now I think you have convinced me, Joe, that ochre paint, houndstooth, and
the houndstooth mini, the small,
and
I think it's just a really nice, subtle design that, like you say, and whether it is for clothing or for soft furnishings, it's a really nice design.
It is indeed. Right, now you have the details there on the screen, but head to the website if you want more specific. Now, we have also found quarters, and we have got 3 different options here. Now, you have the different options you can see here. This is like, feels like tweed or something like that.
Yeah, so that's the tweed bundle. I've really enjoyed having my little visits and meetings with Material Magic and putting these together. I mean, their passion for fabric is second to none. They really know their stuff. And like I say, they've waited for a while for these, and to bring them to Hochanda, and these lovely little bundles as well. So if you're patchworking, you're quilting, it's a great weight again for that, or you're doing mixed media, whether you're doing some journaling, you've got the tweed option there. And the tones in that tweed are so lovely. Again, the reverse, you've got the grey. So if you're mixing and matching your projects, you can use the reverse of it and use the front as well.
Absolutely. I just think it's such a lovely weight. And you are right about the drape it has.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. £16.99. Remember, you have got 3 different options, you can see. And then we have the second option. Now, it's funny because when we look at it, it feels a little bit denim, but it doesn't feel like denim.
It's so soft. It's got that look to it, hasn't it? I mean, the second option there with the brindle, that is so, because it's got that flex in it, it gives you that sort of different feel, different look to it, different texture, that real sort of earthiness to it. And it's just, I just love the colours in the brindle as well. I think out of the 3 bundles, that's probably my favourite bundle as well.
Are you going to convince me again? Because I was going for the tweed option.
Well, the thing is, brindle as well, a little bit of a story. That was my grandfather's dog's name.
Oh.
So, and she was a brindle colour, so it had that little fleckiness to it, and that's why that name came from, to create that little bundle.
I love it. I really love it. I cannot stop touching it. And sometimes with wool fabrics, I am like, you know, a little bit of, you know, this is just so soft.
This is
so
fabric
warm.
stroking heaven, isn't it?
It is. And
if you've got that affliction, that condition of fabric strokeitis, that's what it is.
I suffer very badly from it today, especially with these gorgeous fabrics. Now, the other thing I was thinking of is, of course, for a beginner, the fact that it's not fraying, the fact that it's not too thick, so wool would, you know, like, it scares me to sew with wool.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, because of that mix in there, you will find in the demonstrations I'll try and do today, every demonstration will show the quality of when you're cutting that fabric.
Absolutely.
You know, and that's the difference. With a lot of wools and a lot of mixed wools, you will find that they will fray a lot on the edge. but with this wool, it's so good. The quality is there.
And of course, it is a fat quarter, so you can see the size of one open, so you have that times 4. Right, £16.99. As I mentioned, this is one is the brindle, kind of, sorry, I didn't know that word.
Yeah,
so
brindle,
kind of
so it's like a fleck with a little bit of white in it.
I love that. That's the option, and the last option is spots and stripes, which is the ones that are featured as well in the mix.
They're a slight different range, so you've got a very mini spot, and you've got a larger, like a railroad stripe in there, so slightly different, but you've got that ochre colour, and you've got that sort of cocoa colour in there as well.
If we went for the fat quarters here, and then we went for any option of ochre and is this cocoa?
Yeah.
We wouldn't have any repeat.
Match. They would match.
They would match, but
they
not
would match,
repeat.
But not repeat, no.
Fabulous. Again, £16.99, saving £5, 545 873 is your item number. That ochre is gorgeous. You saw me on the ochre, yeah. Right, and now remember to check out your baskets. Remember that this is a wool, but with a mix of polyester, which makes it much more easier to use as well. Then we have fabulous essential fabrics here.
Yes, so the great value today. So these 3 options here you've got are, your first one there is your calico, so 100% cotton calico, Paula.
We have different item numbers for each of them, so just making sure that we are starting with the calico. Now it is 60 inches wide. That is very wide.
It's very, very wide, and there's 2 meters of it. So 2 meters of 100% cotton calico in a 60-inch width for $9.99 is phenomenal value. I use it all the time, so whether I'm backing things, templates. A lovely lady actually messaged me and says that she uses hers for mocking up things.
Yeah.
So you don't want it, you've got your really expensive quality wool, you don't want to make a mistake, so make it in your calico first, you've got your templates good to go.
Absolutely, and of course that width is perfect for backing quilts if you wanted to do that.
Very much so, yeah.
Now, the other thing I was thinking is dressmaking also is very important to make sure that the pin, like, you know, your darts are in place. So if you do that with a calico.
Perfect, because you're not wasting your fabric if you make a mistake.
Absolutely. $9.99 is your price, and 095 876 is your item number. Also, it's fabulous for canvases, like kind of things, like, you know, mixed media.
Yeah, you can, yeah. So you can stitch on it, embroider on it. We've also got another range there, which is the canvas, which is perfect. So it's a little bit heavier weight.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so good. The calico is that essential. Obviously, a lot of people know me for Fuser Web.
Yeah.
So I use that calico with my Fuser Web all the time. It's a really good weight for that as well. We can do different projects.
But also that phenomenal price of $9.99 is also for the Hessian. You are getting 2 meters again, 54 inches wide, which is still is a very extra wide if considering that usually is 44
It is,
inches.
yeah. So really, really large weight, large width there that you've got. The key that I find with that Hessian, Paolo, that it is so natural, but it's got a real open weave to it. So if we're doing our rag rugging, we're doing our mixed media projects as well, it's really good for that. I mean, if our extra bits of wool would be perfect in a little rag rug project on there, because it's an open weave, very natural. You do find as well a lot of Hessians can be quite stiff.
Yeah.
Whereas, as you can see with that one, it's quite soft. It's quite
it
is, isn't it? And it feels lovely as well.
$9.99 with a £5 savings, so that's a third of the price. 596904 is your item number. And then talking about canvases, if you want proper canvas,
so this 12-ounce canvas, love this. So you get a metre of this because it's a real heavy weight, and the value of this is so good because you imagine all the projects that you could do. I've got a little board here in front of me that I stretched over some of the canvas on there, so you can see straight away, just stretched over a bit of scrap board, I've created my own little canvas.
Yeah.
There we go, we can see that there. Okay, and that is ready to go, so I'm going to use some fabric paints on there.
Fabulous.
I can do some fabric pens on there, I can do some sticking and fuser webbing on there, all sorts of stuff. So it's a really good weight, really sturdy. Again, if we've got some upholstery projects, it's really strong for that as well. Yeah. It's a great weight.
It is, and the thing is, like we say, well, it's 1 meter by 60. Look how big it is. It's a massive piece as well.
I think because of the width, because you've got that 60-inch width, it's a lot of fabric for your money. It really is, and you can see that in the weight and the quality that you're holding there as well.
Now, also I'm thinking, you know, if somebody has got that fabric hardener, so
Yes.
like power pole or things like that. They can actually, it needs to be natural fibers. So this canvas, I'm making a mess out of it, but you can see the stiffness of the canvas in a way that you want to have that, because obviously if you are going to do sculptures and things like that with those fabric, these would be absolutely amazing. Now, Joe is kind of looking at my folding,
It's
and he's
okay.
just like
Don't worry, I'm not saying
his
anything.
head. No, you don't need to say anything.
That's my OCD coming in there. So.
I'm sorry. I'm just the worst folder of fabric in the whole world. $12.99 is your price. You're saving £5 already. Over 10% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, well, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. 277-534 is your item number. And with that, take it away, Joe.
Take it away, Joe. Yeah, so I've got some of the actual fat quarter bundle here, so the little spots and stripes in that ochre colour, and I absolutely love it. I really do. Because of the weight of it, I'm just going to do a very quick little make that shows you how this fabric, unlike a lot of wools, and obviously it has that mix in there for a reason, that it gives you that really crisp line, so you get no raw edge on it, so you don't get any fraying on the edge there, a real crisp line. So I've got 2 of them, so if I get a little bundle here just to show. So in the middle there, I've taken the 2, it's got a very, very small spot and the wide, like, railway stripe there, so out my bundle, and I've put them together here. So we've put them back to back, so I've got the face out on both sides, so we've got the stripe and we've got the spot there. And I've got my little measuring tape, and earlier what I did, I've got a 14-inch polyester pad that I'm going to use for this little project. So I made a 14-inch square just out of the calico, like I was saying earlier. It's really nice to use for that, so I'm going to centralise that square, okay, in the middle of my fabric, so I've got a nice even amount all the way around. You need to have, if I just measure it there for you, just to show you, I'll put it on the side so it's a bit easier, at least 3 inches of fabric around the outside for this project. So you've got plenty to play around with. And all we're going to do, very, very easily, is going to keep this down. So to do that, I'm just going to put my pins on the corners.
Yeah.
So I don't move it around, because I am clumsy. Although I like to be tidy, I am clumsy. Wow. So I'm going to pin my corners in. So I've got my template there, because I don't want to write or draw all over my wool. Okay, and this is a really nice make. I remember this make was about a year ago, actually, that my daughter did one. You know, I do a lot of crafting with my daughter, and she did a very similar project to this, and she said, Dad, why don't you do it? So when I saw the quality of the wool from Material Magic, I thought, we've got to have a go with it. So I've pinned my corners in there, so my template is all in place, okay? It's got my fabrics together, and I'm literally going to get my scissors out, and all I'm going to do is firstly going to cut the corners. So I'm actually going to cut the corner out, okay? So I'm going to turn it round, and I'm going to cut the corner out. And you can see there is a sewing machine there, Paola.
Yeah.
But I might not use it. I might use it, I might not. Who knows? So we're going to keep those little squares, because we'll always use those. So we don't need these corners, but we will use those in some form of craft, no doubt.
Of course. I mean, we could use them for create our own little, you know, patches and, you know, patchwork. And,
Definitely,
you know.
definitely. But you can see there that as I'm cutting it, you've got no raw edge.
Yeah.
So there's no fraying. Like you see with a lot of natural fibres, you get that raw edge, and a lot of mixed wools where you get that raw edge that is fraying, and it's not neat. Whereas with this, okay, just cut that corner bit out, you've got that real crisp cut, and you'll see straight away. I'm going to do the last corner here, okay, just in there. That you get, so it's nice, neat and tidy. For a lot of sewing projects, we have to turn the fabric over, create our hem, okay. If we haven't got much fabric and don't want to waste it, then we don't have to with the wool. Okay, so we've got our corners out, really simple. I'm going to go down the middle, and I'm literally going to cut a straight line between both the layers all the way to my template. I'm going to cut tabs about 1 inch thick. Okay, all the way around.
You're not being precise, are you? At all?
You don't need to be with this, and for me, a lot of my craft, that is what it's about. It's about enjoying it, not being too precise with it, have fun, still getting the end result, but not be scared with it, not feel that, oh, hang on a minute, I've got to get my ruler out, I've got to mark that. I'm not saying that you can't do that, because everybody works so differently. And I think people know me well enough now that I just like to literally get something and make it. You know, have a go, have a bit of fun with it. So we're going to cut the last length here. 2 more. but again you can see that all those cuts on that wool, and there's no fraying, no raw edge coming through there, so they are good to go. So what we're going to do, we're going to show you this, and I have done one a step further, but to start this corner here, we leave, so if I cut one side this side, 1 inch, just to show you, we leave the 2 corner tabs, okay, so we don't do anything with those, and all we're going to do is grab our 2 tabs, like so, and we're going to tie a knot, a little loop, so pull it through, pull it nice and tight, and continue all the way along. So what we're doing, we're closing up our little cushion. So very quickly there, I'm going to do a few, and then I'm going to get one that I prepared earlier.
Oh, you are prepared. That's good, always good to be prepared. Now, of course, the template is really kind of helpful to up to what point make the knot, right?
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I've kept it on there because obviously I haven't finished this one, and because I've started making another one, I might try and make a pair, so and we can do something with those. It look lovely on my sofa at home.
Good.
So I'm just literally, you can see how quick and easy it is, that I'm just going through there, and I'm all fingers and thumbs, so if I can do it, anybody can have a go at this.
Also, the other thing is that this is a perfect example of a project that showcases the beautiful grey underside.
It does, yeah, it really does bring that grey in. And obviously you've got that grey tone running through all the walls that shows you what to do. But again, I'm going to the end, I'm leaving that end one, and we'll show you shortly why. Okay, so like so. So if I take the pins off, put them in little Edward.
Edward is the elephant.
Edward the elephant,
It feels a little bit wrong that to paint something into an elephant.
He's pain-free, honestly, he's used to it now. So I'll take away that just to show you, and I'll spin that round and hold it up. So you can see on the overhead there as well. So all that little design there, you can see how it follows that shape all the way around. Again, you can see in that wool, there's no raw edge, there's no fraying there. So there's none of this where we have to hem the edges there, and this is why this project works so well. So I'm going to pop that one to one side, and if by magic, we've got, the spots on the back, so I'm going to hold it up here, and then we've got the stripes on the front or the back, whichever way we want it. But I've put my pad inside. I actually stole that from my sofa yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
so no one will know.
Yeah.
There was loads of cushions on there, so I just pulled one out and we'll use that. So reuse it. So you can see I've left this one open. We're going to get to the corner. So I love this because this again is one of those projects that we can do while we're chatting, have a little fun, just fiddling, watching Hochanda at home, just tying our little knots in there. So we're going to work our way all the way along, like so. There we go.
And this is a perfect way to start with sort of crafting.
Yeah, no, and for me, it is about that, not being scared about using such a beautiful fabric, but also, if you think about it, a wool cushion cover, if you went to a top retailer and tried to buy it, the expense it would be, you know, you're talking 20, 30, 40 pounds for any cushion in a wool finish. So imagine what you can make with the fabrics that you've got. So I'm going right to the edge, and then we'll get to the corner and we'll explain why we've left those tabs on the corner ones, just to finish it off. Okay, one more in there. Just making sure. Yeah, this is great. They're really beautiful. So what we've got here, I'm going to pull my corner one out, and on the overhead you can see I've got my 2 corner ones there. I'll turn it over, I should have my 2 corner ones there as well. And on the overhead there, what we're going to do, we're going to cross them over. So one spot to one stripe, so it finishes off the corner, and then the other spot to one stripe in between the one that we've just done. And that just finishes off the corner. And bear in mind that at any point that we get this, we can retie them if we see it, and that is my beautiful rag finish wool cushion that is going to replace the one that I stole from my sofa this morning. But I love it. So you can have it on the stripe, we can spin it around, we can have it on that lovely spot. So soft. The beauty I find with that 100% wool, that is quite itchy and scratchy, whereas this
is
super soft. Look, I'm going to have a little sleep now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, don't start. I always can sleep. Right. Now, well, Joe, thank you so much for that demo. While you get reset for the demo, we are going to give a reminder to everybody of the pick and mix. Now, Now here you have all the different options for this pick and mix. That means that you have actually options of color and pattern. You can go for two of the same color but different patterns, or the same pattern in different colors. Is up to you. You're choosing two, you're going to get half-meter pieces of both of the options that you go for. And they are 59 width, so that's an extra width. You know, like traditional quilting weights, we are talking about 42, 44 inches. So you are getting here a lot more. Also, the thing that is worth mentioning is, remember that if you wanted, for instance, if you wanted them for dressmaking, because you can. So, for instance, you wanted the spots and you wanted to create maybe a coatigan, or you know, like a gilet, like a long one, like a waistcoat leather. You could have you know, two pieces of the same pattern and the same color, and they will be cut into a continuous length. So the options, now of course you have the charcoal large houndstooth, then we have got the charcoal in stripe, the charcoal in pinstripes, the charcoal in the large spots, the charcoal in the small spots here. Also, because that weight, I think that also could make a lovely skirt, and it has got a beautiful, beautiful drape. Then you have the heather in the large houndstooth. You can see it here. The heather in the small houndstooth is absolutely delightful, and the pinstripe, again, I love this combination. I know the camera is a little bit funny with it, but in real life it's absolutely a delight. Then we have heather in the large spots and heather in the small spots. Yeah, right, so if you want to go for these options, that could be the absolutely fabulous. Then you have, so we talked about charcoal and heather. The other ones were the colors. Then we are going into cocoa. So dark, rich, chocolatey brown. Large houndstooth we have got here. The stripes, you can, there is something that every time I kind of, oh, this is my favorite. No, this is my favorite. They all feel amazing. Then we have the cocoa pinstripe, the cocoa large spots, the cocoa small spot, a tea cozy. Teapot cozy. That would be amazing. I love that. Then ochre. Then we are going into the ochre. The houndstooth in large. Ochre and houndstooth small. Sherlock Holmes territory here. Then ochre in and the pinstripe. Ochre in the large spots and small spots. Also, I think this would be really good as a mug holder as well, to keep it warm, to keep that cup of tea warm. 044898 is your item number. You can pick and choose whichever two that you want. You can mix colors, mix patterns, or go for the same patterns, go for this, whatever is your option. You create your own little collection. £19.99 is your price. You're saving £5, brand new today here at Hochanda. On the website you will find other brand new items, including the fat quarter pieces of the tweed, that wool mix as well. That makes it so much easier to sew and create. We also have got some day savers on the show, including the scissors. If you are like me and you have lost your fabric scissors and you know, that sort of thing. You
still not found them?
No, I mean, to be honest, I haven't really looked that well this weekend. I need to go back again. Or to pray St. Anthony. My grandmother used to pray to St. Anthony to find things. So maybe I'll have to do that. Right. Crossed. Now, if I go home and if I find them, then I will say.
Then you know now.
Then I know. Right. If you want to go for the fat quarter bundles here, we have got 3 different options. We have, the first one is the tweed option.
Yeah, the tweed, really, really nice. I've got a little pile here as well, so I want to have a little look. But you've got heathers in there. You've got some like denim colours in there, like a real deep charcoal. Really lovely. It's got a slight, that tweed effect to it as well, so that print on there, and again, because you've got the reverse in the grey, it really does mix in well. So absolutely. I just love the fact that we can mix in the reverse and the front.
Absolutely. And it is this one looks like jeans, but it's not. It's that softness, it's that warm,
super soft.
It feels, I mean, I don't know if it makes any sense, but it feels that it's gonna be like jeans that have been brushed.
Yes.
You know,
yeah,
because
no,
it's
definitely.
that tight weave from a jean,
Yeah.
a denim, sorry. But you have that softness, that warmth from the wool in here. £16.99 is your price. You're saving £5, and remember they are 5 quarters, so you have that kind of nice area. Patchwork, and you know, like kind of. If you want to kind of create cut pieces and then kind of assemble.
Do you know what? It'd be absolutely stunning to see a patchwork in these. It really would, and you'd be so warm. Because I don't know about anybody else. I've been really cold lately.
Oh well.
Yeah, I know
let's not talk about
Weatherman
that.
Joe obviously has been giving me loads of influx with all this weather.
Yeah,
and it's not helping because it's freezing.
It is absolutely freezing. Right, so the other option is brindle, which is your favourite.
Yeah, no, I love the brindle. I think because it, obviously, like I said earlier, my granddad's dog was called Brindle, lovely little dog, and it just reminds me of that because it's got that fleck in there. So you've got the sort of the green, almost sort of earthy tone there. Again, you've got that heather one in there. You've got like a real deep sort of bluey grey as well, and then a real dark sort of charcoal one with all the little flecks of different colours in there as well.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, so those 4 different colors compose, they are the components of brindle. Then we are going into spots and stripes. Again, they kind of coordinate, but they are not included in the pick and mix.
No, that's right. It's a little different design. Obviously, that's what we made our lovely cushion in. So you can see straight away you've got the 2 colours that match each side. So you've got the 2 ochre colours, and then you've got the 2 cocoa colours as well. So just a really nice, they really complement each other. And again, like we said earlier about the whole mix and match and doing patchwork in, if we were buying the pick and mix and then we had some of the bundles as well and mix them in as a project, it would be so lovely. It really would.
Absolutely. Absolutely stunning. Such a beautiful fabric, and no, it doesn't fray. 545873 is your item number. You're saving £5. It's brand new today. £16.99 is what you are paying for that. Right, then we are very busy. We have got queues on the phone, so if you have got access to the internet, hochanda.com will be the quickest and easiest way to order. Or alternative, if you have download the app. I use it all the time, actually, and just it's a little bit dangerous. And Catherine, so that's Catherine as well.
Do you not just take the fabric from the hanger, you know?
No, we are not allowed. We are not allowed, you know, unless we are offered, you know, we are not.
I
Anyway.
didn't say anything.
Right, anyway, no, I mean, just, you know, we are not, obviously we are not allowed, just making it very, very clear. Right, so, you know, extra clear. I like extra wide is the calico. Now, can we talk about how much fabric we are getting
There
here?
really is. I mean, I'd love to come over there and open it up, but obviously we are social distancing. But there's so much there. 2 metres of calico, 63-inch calico. It is phenomenal amount of fabric for your money at $9.99. Superb value. I mean, I used a tiny little bit as a template, a small piece. It is great for mocking up things. So, and because it is that beautiful wool that we don't want to waste any, if we mock up a garment in our calico, then we've got our template ready to go. So perfect
Absolutely
to use.
good. Useful as well as for your mixed media project. Remember that you are getting 2 meters by 63 inches wide for just $9.99. 095876 is your item number. Going into the 2 meters as well of the Hessian. You know, you mentioned that it's a very open weave for Hessian.
Yeah, and it's very soft.
It is very soft. So, of course, you mentioned rag rugging.
Rag rugging, perfect, because of that open weave, whether we need to pull a few extra strands out there to open it up a little bit more. But for me, it's the softness, a bit like wool, where wool can be a little bit scratchy, a little bit itchy.
Yeah.
This is a lot softer.
It is. I'm thinking now, because you're getting 2 meters by 54 inches. So, again, it's not the standard width of quilting, which is 44 inches, let's say. You are getting a little bit extra there. I think for a rustic decoration.
Yeah, if we're doing ribbons and bows around your flower pots.
Oh, absolutely.
I know, because he'll want me to say this, but lovely Weatherman Joe likes to use Material Magic's Hessian on his flower beds.
Oh, he likes his flowers.
Yeah, so when it's frosty, it protects his flowers.
Ah, absolutely.
There you go. He's obviously more of a gardener than a crafter.
Absolutely. Well, if you are like a Weatherman Joe, that maybe is a possibility. You could do runners as well. So
No, it is lovely.
It is another thing that you can do with the next item we are going to see. $9.99 is your price. You're saving £5. Remember, it's the special price that's saving, so make sure that you check out your baskets. 596 and 904. Now, I just had an idea with the canvas, because of that extra thickness.
Yep.
do it like, you know, you have as well 60 inches, so tablecloth for the kids to paint.
Yeah, that's a great idea. So homeschooling, and
Yes.
obviously this week is half term where I am, so it's great to keep that creative side, just throw it on the table, and you know, that'd be a really nice keepsake for lockdown.
Absolutely.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? So we could paint, we could stitch, we could do all sorts on it.
And if you do with fabric paints, we have got actually the 7 Day Savers, we have got some fabric paints or fabric dyes. So we could, the details are going to come up in a second, but you could have it there and then heat set it, and it could be the back of a quilt or the front of a quilt. So you have also lots of different options. 277534 is your item number. Right, talking about the 7 Day Savers that I talked about, let me, yes, I can't hold them.
I tried to steal them earlier to do some pictures, but I haven't got any paintbrushes with me.
See, they think there's me that steals things, but apparently it's not.
I say borrow.
Okay, borrow is better.
I was going to use them.
Right, so you have here a set of Dylan fabric paints. You have red, bronze, yellow, turquoise, silver, and dark blue. These ones are the options, so you can see those two. It's like turquoise and then the blue in there. $9.99 is your price. You are saving £14, and that could be the perfect add-on to your canvas. 080105 is your item number. We also have the scissors part of the 7 Day Savers. So if you are like me, lost your scissors, fabric scissors, we do have them as well. Let me find them because they are hidden away. And there we are, Helen. We have got dressmaking shears here as well. So you have as well the snippets as well. So and how do we use the snippets? You know, there are these ones.
Yeah, just for your loose threads.
Oh, of course.
So if you've got, when you're doing, like I find when you're doing buttons and things like that, and you're doing your patchwork, and just your loose threads that we can use there. Okay. And the thing with those ones as well, that like myself, where I've had carpal tunnel release on both my wrists, because they're really easy to use. So it's just the force. It doesn't need a lot of pressure on there, so you can literally just squeeze it together and it's done.
Absolutely right. If you want to go for this bundle, £12.47 is your price. You're saving £11.50, which is almost half price. 895412 is your item number. Now, are you ready for another demo?
Yeah, I'm always ready.
Good.
So I had to use the brindle because it's one of my favourites there, and I just love the designs there. So we will show you on the overhead that you can see a little bit closer the designs. Absolutely love them. So that fleck through there. So I'm going to choose one of those. I'm probably going to go for the grey one there, and you can see here there's a little bit of a make, but I'm not going to show you what it is until we finish.
Okay.
So we're going to give it a little go and little project. So I've got one of my fat quarters. I'm going to open it up. Okay, I'm going to pop it on there, and all I'm going to do is going to cut a little square out.
You're not measuring anything, are you?
No, no. I'm going to cut that all the way through, just so we can get rid of the extra there. Okay, so obviously at home, if I was doing it, I probably would measure it a little bit more, but you've got the template on here anyway. So I'm going to cut this one out here. So I've got a rectangle. It doesn't matter what size you make it.
Okay.
But let's give you a rough idea. We've got about 10 inches there. Okay, just going to square that up. 10 by 7, there we go. So if we were making this at home, okay, nice and simple, just going to square that line. You can see there, you can see on the overhead, so I've just tried to straighten it up.
Right.
But that little piece of wool, again, that close cut there, that you've got no raw edge, no fraying on it at all. It's perfect. So if we were doing the rag rugging like we said, and we wanted to cut our strips, it would be perfect for that. So I'm going to get rid of that. Okay, so I've got my rectangle here. What I'm going to do is going to turn it over, and we're going to fold up the bottom about halfway and fold the top over as well. Okay, so it gives us an idea of what we're trying to make. Okay, and I'm going to use my little template here. So I'm going to open that up like so. I'm going to put 2 little snips. I'm going to spin it round, a snip there, and a snip on that side, and then a snip there, and a snip there. There we go. Then we'll open it back up. Yeah. So where our little snips are, we've got our little guide. So I'm literally going to cut in, I would say, about 1/3 of the way in, equal to where my snips are. Okay. So there's another one. Yeah. I'm going to turn it round. And where my snip is, there's my little snip. Again, about the same distance. Obviously, like I say, at home, we can always use a ruler and we can mark this out. Well, I've got 2 flaps then. Okay, so I've got my 2 flaps there, really simple. And where I've cut my snips, we're going to get rid of the corners, a bit like we did with the cushions. So we're just going to cut that corner out. There we go. There's a little bit there that I've missed. There we go. And I'm going to do exactly the same on this side.
And of course, those pieces, then we can sew them together and create a bigger piece.
Yeah, never get rid of these.
No.
So I'm going to spin it round again. Okay, and I'm using that as a guide. So that line there, I'm roughly going to cut down to try and keep that in line. Okay, that's that one. And the same, roughly all the way down. Really simple little make.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm
young and old,
amazed,
this one.
Joe, no fraying, absolutely.
No, it's great.
No fraying.
I could just cut it all day. It'd be a bit of a waste, but
Absolutely.
I absolutely love it. So, again, I've just seen a little bit there that I just need to trim to make that nice and square. So, again, you can see such a small cut, that lovely noise. And, again, no fraying there. So, I'm going to pop them away a second. So, what we've got is our little flaps that we're going to flap in. And we've got another little flap here. Okay, and then we've got the last flap that's going to flap over there. So I'm going to get myself a little button. So a nice little button there. Little needle and thread from Edward. Thank you, Edward.
Okay. Now, if we didn't want to use a needle and thread at all for this project, well, or for the button, could we use a magnet?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you could glue a little magnet on there. You could do all sorts with this. I mean, it is one of those things that, you know, you can experiment with. It is a very small, easy make to do. So I've centralised my button, but I'm going to put it on the bottom side. Okay. So all we're going to do, you can see on the overhead there, that I'm going to literally, this is where I stab myself and we get some blood on camera.
Well, you know, it wouldn't be the first time. You know, we
First
are
aid.
used to as crafters.
Okay, so I'm literally just going to sew my button on very quickly. Okay.
And don't worry, I'm a first aider.
Are you?
Yes.
Yeah, so am I actually, because I coach. Obviously, coach football as well. I have to do my first aid stuff, so I don't think it'll work doing it on myself, but okay,
well,
very roughly there, but I'm just going to sew that button on, just so we have an idea. No one wants to watch me sewing a button on all day, so okay, here we are. A couple more in there, okay. I'm just going to turn that round and finish it off.
And the snips that we had a look at before that.
They're the ones that you want.
Absolutely, for those little
Okay, so we're just going to get rid of that extra there. There we go. Pop that back in, Edward. Sorry, Edward. So you can see we're going to put our flaps left, right in. We're going to flap that over with the button, and the top flap will come over here. So what I do now, I do get my pin back, my needle, and I can feel where my button is, okay? So I can feel where my button is, and I'm just going to find the little hole and just mark it there, okay? So where the little hole is and where the button is, I'm going to pinch it, and you've created a fold there. I'm going to get my scissors and literally put a snip down, okay? Again, this shows you straight away. I'm going to open that up. You can see that little slip there, no fraying, no raw edge. If we're not confident to do a buttonhole, you don't need to, you really don't need to. And what we've done here, we can put our button through there, really simple, okay, like so. So what we've got to achieve now, you're saying, what is it? Wow. I'm going to open it up. I'm going to get another piece of the wool, so a little offcut. Is that big enough?
And I suppose this makes a lovely, also art journal covers and notebook covers and things like that.
No, definitely. I've got one I showed you earlier, didn't I? A little journal cover. So I'm going to get my pinking shears, which again shows you how well this cuts. My little crocodile scissors. Yeah. Okay. Again, no raw edge, no fraying. Making sure that this is smaller than the actual box itself in the middle. Yeah. Okay. And there we go. A little bit, one more there, and then my lovely little Edward, when he's in travelling, I've got to take my pins out, okay, because I don't want those pins in there. So I'm going to literally pop my pins in, like so, one in there. So when I'm travelling with Edward, the beautiful wool, so soft, and because there's no raw edge on it, we can travel with our pins without sticking them all over our kit. So I'm going to pop that on there, like so. put the threads in. So I've got those, flaps over, button up, top over, and then we'll literally put our button in, okay, like so, he says.
Yeah, you could
little
have
extra,
the thread,
little thread in there, out the way, and then we've got our little pin holder, there, that whenever we need it, it's not going to hurt us. We can open her up, and we've got our little pins all good to go.
Absolutely, beautiful. I love how quick and easy that project is, and it can be your first soft craft project. If you want to make it, what you need is those fabrics that allow you to cut and not fray at all. Gives you the confidence as well. It's a lot of the times we look at a project, we want to recreate it, we go home, we can't. The reason is because we either don't have the right tools or we don't have the right material to work with. This is why it's worth investing in these amazing, beautiful wool fabrics. Remember, it's a mix with polyester, which makes it a little bit easier to work with. It's less scratchy, but it still has got the warmth from the gorgeous, beautiful wool kind of qualities. We have 5/4 bundles. This is the tweed option. It has got the same item number. You just have to choose whichever one you want. Now, the tweed is the most popular one. 10% already, over 10% is gone already of this option. If you want it, please do check out your baskets. Then, very close behind, the brindle option, which has got those speckles of white and beautiful kind of pinks and, well, burgundies, charcoals. You have got yellows, rust. And remember, this at the underside is grey, so it doesn't need a backing. It's equally as good on the other side, so it's perfect if you want to do a quick and easy patchwork that doesn't require like you don't have to do seam allowance. You could do a satin stitch between them, and then it's reversible. Then you have the spots and stripes as well in this bundle, in the second bundle. You have with the ochre and the charcoal, that is the cocoa, sorry, you have in here. Remember that whatever options you have gone for the half-meter pieces, even if you have gone for ochres or the cocoa, you will not have these patterns in the half-meter pieces. 545873 is your item number. Remember that you are saving £5 and you're just paying £16.99 for 5/4 there. Right now, that amazing value for money is the way to describe the calico. You are getting 2 meters by 63 inches wide. I'm not going to even have time to open it because it's a massive piece. 106. So you it's. Don't want to fold it. I don't. Yeah, absolutely not. But I was just thinking that obviously I'm super short, but 2 meters by 160. I mean. That's massive.
That's huge, isn't it?
That's huge. I mean, it's taller than me, wider than me. It is $9.99 is the price. There's lots of different ways of using calico. It's a part. Many quilters use it as a backing for your quilt. So if you have got one of those larger size quilts,
that's a double bed, isn't it?
That's a double bed, absolutely. 0695876 is your item number for the calico. Then that Hessian, again, you are getting 2 meters of that. 54 inches wide. You're saving £5. $9.99 is your price. You have got that openness in the wave, so perfect for your proggy, your rack sort of crafts as well. If you wanted to do like large cross stitch, you can do it in here. It looks amazing. It's very different, but of course that layer, that texture as well. $9.99 is your price, £5 saving. And remember, 2 meters by 54 inches wide. And then finally we have the canvas. The canvas you are getting in this one also extra wide, but it's 60 inches wide, but by 1 meter. Now, Joe, if we buy multiples, will it be cutting to a continuous?
It will, a continuous length.
Fabulous. So if you wanted to create maybe a full, like a big table cover, you could do that. $12.99 is your price. You are saving £5. 277534 is your item number. Right, pick and mix on the website. You can find them as well there, where you also is the easiest and fastest way to order that. We have got queues on the phone, so if you want to be faster to check out your different options, the website, it will be perfect. So for instance, if you wanted to go for the houndstooth small in heather and ochre, you could do that. You could select that and then go for another houndstooth, maybe let's say there lower, that's it, the ochre houndstooth small. You could select that, then add to basket, and that's what it will come up into your basket. So you have got all these different options. Remember to check out your baskets though, because what happens is that your baskets auto refresh every 10 minutes. Now you can add some fusible interfacing. Well, you know that our Joe loves you know, fusible interfacing. Now this is a slightly different, isn't it? That has got the cotton.
Great for your dressmakers out there. This is perfect. So,
absolutely.
And it's a really, really good product. You get a lot there again for your money.
Yeah.
So it is one of those, using those wools in your dressmaking fabric. Perfect.
Perfect. Right, if you want to check out that an add-on when you add, you check out your basket. Right, Joe, what are you going to do next?
Well, I think we've got enough time. So we were just saying about there with my diary here. Yeah. Not a lot going on, unfortunately, but...
Well,
yeah.
you know.
So all I've done is got my diary. I've got the lovely heather in the small houndstooth there, which I absolutely love. So I've cut a piece here. Again, this is just to show a lot of fabrics that we would use for doing a journal cover. We would have to create a hem. So if I move that out, we'd have to sew or fuse a web a hem up there.
Yeah.
We've got extra sewing. We're wasting the fabric as well. But because of the capability of this wool, that we don't get that raw edge, we don't have to. So all I'm going to do is very quickly, it's obviously that sewing machine is looking at me going, please use me, so we'll give it a go.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm marking it there. All I'm going to do is fold over these sides. I'm going to open that up and fold over that side as well. Okay, like so. I'm going to get some pins, so I'm going to take that out. Okay, so we know our size of our actual journal. Okay, just fold it in. Okay, a little bit more there. Okay, so a little bit more in. I'll get 2 pins from my new little pin case, and we're just going to hold that fabric together. So again, if we're a little bit scared about using it, this is a really nice little make where we're actually doing a little bit of sewing, whether we hand sew it or we use the machine. It's really good to just start you off. So I'm going to open that up. I'm going to make sure, I'd like to have a couple of millimetres left over on the fabric on that side.
Yeah.
So we're going to fold this side over as well. Okay, open it up a little bit. It's so lovely to work with, it really is. So exactly the same on that side. I'm going to move that over. We're going to pin these sides here. Okay. And there we go, 1 pin in there, another pin in there, giving myself plenty of room for sewing down the edges here, but again it is 2 lines of actual stitching. Okay, let's just have a little look at the top and bottom. So I don't want too much extra, so I'm gonna snip that. I'm gonna leave it, I'm gonna spin it round, and we're gonna leave about ½ inch to 1 inch there, probably 3/4 of an inch. Nice and simple. So I'm just gonna roughly there we go. Get rid of that a minute.
And of course, those bits, that could be the piece of binding for some other project.
Definitely, you know, whether we wanted to make a bookmark or a little project there, we'll mix in with our card crafting. We can use our fuser web on there.
Absolutely.
We can stick it in all sorts.
A bookmark as well. You know, that would be
yeah, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, just going to move those pins over a little bit. So I'm going to get this machine on. Okay, there we go. So all I've got is my 2 lines I'm going to stitch down. Really, really simple. Because we haven't had to create a hem there, it's nice and easy. So I'm just going to double check my size in. Yeah, so I'm going to bring it in, sew in by about ½ inch.
Okay, yeah.
So here we go. I'll
We
move
have
the
got
sewing
just a
machine.
minute
Oh, look,
to-
you can even see me doing it.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
we are going to
amazing.
see just do some sewing. Right. Yes.
That's where the thread comes off. But all I'm doing is following that line. Okay, really simple all the way down. Like I say, we could hand stitch this. I'm just going to stop it there. So where I get to the fold, I'm just going to put my foot up and just make sure that I catch it so it doesn't buckle up. There we go. Here's one. Cut that one out. We'll tidy that up in a short while. And one more to go. It's not broken.
It's not.
I know.
You can
What's
make
going
it
on?
work. Yeah. We have got seconds to go. I want to remind everybody to check out their baskets. And now this is amazing wool fabric. Remember that you can dress make. It's the extra wide width for the fabric for dressmaking. Also, you have that wool and acrylic mix, which means that it's soft and lovely to wear as well. Right? If you want to go for this bundle, remember to check out your basket. You pick and choose whichever two patterns, or it could be just the one pattern, and it will be cut into a continuous piece. Details are on the screen for it. Now we have got seconds to go.
Okay. We've got seconds,
like,
that's
literally,
it.
yeah.
I'll send a picture of it, so that's what we're going to do.
Thank you so much, Joe. We'll see you.
Thank you, Paola. I have to say a big happy birthday to her friend Ruth as well, because it's her birthday today, so happy birthday, Ruth.
We got that. The happy birthday. Right, after the break, we have a slice tools. I'm really excited about that. It's a really new concept for me. Love Lunch second anniversary at 12, and then at 1, crafting with Cricut. Stay here, tuned at Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Pat
and Mark
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut. meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Well, isn't that stunning? These are not drawings, these are etchings, and they have been done with the slice tools. They are the most amazing cutting tools, but also etching tools. The detail that you can achieve, the fineness, is something incredible, absolutely incredible. And this artwork by Connor is incredible, isn't it? The lifelike lines. Those lines can be achieved with ceramic blades, and this is what this show is all about Slice, which is a company that, well, we have got a representative here, our lovely Harry. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very, very well. Very excited because, you know, tools to cut are an essential part of any crafter or artist.
Yeah.
And one of the things that we get is that precision, but safety as well. Do we get that with ceramic plate?
Yeah, so Slice is all about safer cutting. We use our ceramic bladed technology. So the blades are a lot safer than a traditional steel blade in a scalpel, essentially, of what the crafters would tend to use. The blades actually last up to 11 times longer as well. So
is it because the ceramic is harder actually than the steel?
Yep, so our ceramic blades are actually the second hardest material to diamond.
Wow.
So it's nearly double in hardness to steel.
So they will last longer as well. So it will be safer and last longer. And also we will get, what I was very, very impressed with the artwork that Connor has sent in, is the fact that the fineness of that etching, of those lines. We always would think that steel kind of has like kind of flurry edges when we cut.
Yeah.
So we don't get those ones with ceramic.
No, so because of the way that our blades are designed, because we've got different style blades, with different edges, you can get different textures. So you can get really fine lines, you can get thicker lines depending on the blades and the handle that you use.
Now, just to explain how this artwork has done, this is like a sketchboard, or what is it called? That's, you know, it's a board that is black, right?
Yeah, so it's essentially it's like a bit like scratchboard.
Yeah. I see, yeah.
So what the artist will do on this particular piece is they will use our tools to scratch away the surface, which gives it the white background.
I mean, I'm going to put my finger in it so you can see the size of those lines. I mean, if we look at here, that perfect, it's smaller than a hairline, basically.
It's unbelievable what they do.
Absolutely incredible. And of course, that is done with some of the blades that we have got on the show. So let's get started with the slice craft and knife with replacement, the replacement blade. You can see here the craft cutter. How do we use it? Can you explain it?
So the craft knife was actually designed for your typical cutting paper, card, textured card, glitter card, all of those types of materials. But over the last sort of 18 months to 24 months, artists like Connor have started using them for things like that, where they'll scratch detail in. But originally they were designed, so I've literally just got some textured card here. The great thing about this particular handle is, I don't know if you come in a little bit closer.
We are going to come in now.
You'll be able to see that there's a bit of a squared edge.
Yeah.
So a lot of artists like the fact, and crafters like the fact that the handle won't roll off the table.
Absolutely.
So they know that it's not going to drop, and they know it's always going to stay on the table. So you'll also notice the textured grip here.
Yes. we can see.
Which gives a really nice feel, comfortable, very easy to use. And I've literally just got some textured card here, which I'm going to demonstrate on. You can do curved lines, you can do straight lines, you could even use a ruler, but again...
Oh, look at the glide as well.
It's, you know, it's
absolutely perfect.
And you'll notice a lot of people will say, do I need to apply a lot more pressure? You have to apply a little bit more pressure than you would with a steel blade, just because the way that the blades are designed, but it's not much different.
Okay, so you need to apply a little bit more pressure, but not too much more. Also, what I was looking at the weight of the craft knife, you know, it feels really comfortable. It has been weighted, so it feels almost like ergonomic, like a natural to it.
Yeah, so everything that we do is based around the ergonomics as well. You know, it's great having the blade safety, but being able to have a handle that is more ergonomic and gives you a bit more control, whereas a traditional scalpel tends to be flat and it's a little bit difficult to hold. And if you're holding it for, you know, 3-4 hours at a time,
it can absolutely, yeah. And of course, the blades are replaceable.
Yeah, so all of our blades are replaceable. So if you want, I'll just show you how you change.
Absolutely,
this
could
blade.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all you would do is you would turn the texture grip handle.
Okay, yeah.
And that loosens the blade, and the blade just comes out.
Yeah.
And then if you want to replace it, you would
place it there.
replace it with a new one.
So easy, and of course, there you have it. Right?
Yeah, and obviously because the blades last up to 11 times longer, there's less blade change.
Absolutely.
And a lot of cuts happen when you're changing the blade.
And they do say that the most dangerous knife or craft knife is the blunt one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So having a sharp, you know, that lasts, 11 times more, up to 11 times more, that means that it's so much safer as well. And that, right? If you want to go for the slice craft knife with the replacement craft blade with the cap as well included there, £14 and £49. Remember that there are replacement blades if you should need them as well. Then we are going to go look at the craft knife with the safety cap. Can you tell us a little bit about this particular one?
Yep. So the craft knife with the safety cap, this actually evolved from the one that we've literally just seen. The reason for that is because people were losing the lids.
Ah, I see.
So what we decided to do is we actually decided to keep the lid on the handle. So all you would do is you would twist, and the cap actually stays on the handle.
Yeah.
So you're never going to lose it.
Right.
The blade it uses comes standard with exactly the same blade as the blade that I've just shown you. In this one, I've actually got the pointed tip blade, which we've actually got on the show as well. Now this gives you a bit more fine detail. So again, it will cut the same materials: cards, textured card, glitter, paper. People like Stacey, who have used it on the paper crafting. That's more suitable to those needs. And if you'll notice, if you come in, you'll be able to see that there's much more of a point on this than the other blade.
Absolutely. I mean, we will, if at some point we will have a comparison side by side, because it definitely we can see the difference there. Right, if you wanted to go for the one that comes with a safety cap, that means that you're never having to take it off. You probably are like me, I always lose them. £15 and £99 is your price. 484620 is your item number. Now, those pointed tip blades, we have them also on available. So if you wanted to go for them, maybe you have you got in the last show a few of the craft knives and you want, or a few or one, and you wanted extra craft blades with a straight edge and the pointed tip. Here you have them. You are getting a pack of 4 for £21 and £99. Remember that they last up to 11 times longer than a traditional steel blade. So this actually is the equivalent of 44 blades of a steel, right? So it's a fabulous value when you think about it like that. 652382 is your item number. Then we have the scalpel next. So this feels incredibly light and is more traditional, like the scalpel shape, right?
Yeah, so the scalpel is, as you say, pretty much identical apart from it being a different colour to what a crafter would know as a traditional scalpel. Okay. Again, the blade that comes standard with it is the same blade that comes standard with the other two craft knives, and you can use the pointed tip blades in there as well. So one thing you'll notice about us is we tend to use different blades, but they have a use in the same handles.
Right, so we basically choose the handle that feels more comfortable. And then we can pick and choose whichever blade
you would like to use. And again, so Connor, on his work, he's used the scalpel, he's obviously used the craft knife as well, and just interchanges the different blades. So what I've done is I've got some glitter card here, and it's essentially exactly the same as using a traditional scalpel, as I say, and you can do straight lines.
Yeah, wow. I mean, that is cutting against a layer of card, a layer of, you know, some medium that holds the glitter, and then the glitter itself, which is texture. So it's basically 3 layers of, you know, elements in there.
Different materials in there, and it cuts through it like butter. It's, you know, it's really, really easy. They perform exactly the same as a steel blade, other than the fact that sometimes you do need to apply a little bit more force.
Yeah, absolutely. And the fact that I love, you know, I have used scalpels before for paper crafting, and I used, you know, I had to buy like, I don't know, 15 because, you know, they were disposable, so it's not good for the environment because it's full of plastic. And of course, the steel kind of wasn't sharp long enough for my projects. With this, I can keep the same handle, just put the blades as I need them, but of course they last, you know, up to 11 times longer than steel, which is phenomenal. Maybe you are used to the scalpel, how the shape of it, this probably is the best one for you. I also love the lightweightness of this one.
Yeah, it's really light. It literally doesn't feel like you're holding anything at all. And the great thing is, because it comes with a safety cap, as long as you put it on the table and don't drop it, it's always going to be there, so you can put it back on when you finish. And the blade's protected.
£13.99 is the price for the ceramic scalpel. 868477 is your item number. Then we are going to the precision cutter, which is retractable. Now this has a slightly different type of blade, because you can see in here that is a retract. It's like a pencil, but it has a slightly different blades. You can see them here as well. Now we do have replacement blades for those ones as well, so don't think that you wouldn't be able to get them as well. Now it says here that is, I love also the packaging and everything, because it's just so clear as well. You can see, now can you tell us why do we need the precision one?
So for paper crafters, for example, this will give you really, really fine detail. You'll notice that in the actual blade itself, it's uses our micro ceramic bladed technology. So it's very, very small, and it is literally designed for the really, really fine detail. So, for example, on Connor's work, or when artists use them, they'll use them for the really fine details. For example, if you've got a dog that they've drawn, and they'll use it just to get the fine whiskers on cats as well, and stuff like that.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just incredible, the little detail in there. So it's just like a pen, retractable pen, isn't it?
Yeah, so the great thing with this is it is literally the same as a pen, and you would just click it down.
Yeah.
And you can see, if I show you the blade, you can just see it there.
Look at the time. So will it, because it's such a small blade, but it will be sharp enough to cut through everything that we need to?
Yeah, paper, card. I've literally just got some music notes on this piece of paper. So if I wanted to just cut out a triangle, you'll notice my crafting skills aren't as good as the guys at home.
Look at that. Look at that, and look at the precision. So now for, like paper crafters would call that maybe fussy cutting. So you are fussing about what areas to cut as well. So that we could be with very, very strictly, kind of very close precision if we wanted to do that. Right, if you wanted to go for this retractable precision cutter, you have got the details on the screen. 288224 is your item number, $12.99. Now, if you wanted to buy replacement blades, we have them on the show as well. The details for this set of 4, and remember, each of these blades will last up to 11 times longer than a steel blade, which means that this is the equivalent, or they could be the equivalent of 44 blades. Imagine that, £20.99 is the price, 886,439, and of course it makes a fabulous bundle as well together. Now, if you wanted, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Then we have the pen cutter. Now, Harry, this looks, I have to say, looks different to any craft knife that I have ever seen, but it really feels very good in your hands. It's just very ergonomic again.
Yeah, so this is actually part of our box cutter collection.
I see.
So this was originally designed just as another handle for opening boxes, for warehouses, industrial, basically. Okay. But about 24 months ago, 2 years ago, artists just bought this, they came across it, and they started using it to do what Connor's done, what Ali's done, where they'll scrape away bits of the colour pencil on paper.
Okay, that's fab. £13.49 is your price, and you can see them here. Now, 893866 is your item number. Again, the blades that we have in the first, so that would be the same blade or the different one?
No, so this blade is different. So you'll notice if you come in a little bit closer.
Yeah, okay, so you can see there. Oh, okay. Perfect.
You'll notice that the blade is a lot thicker.
Right. I see. Yeah.
Not as pointed as the craft blades.
Yeah.
So this, you can use this for, if you're getting your deliveries and you've got boxes to open, great for cutting card, actual cardboard as well. But this piece that I've got here is actually a piece done by Bonnie Snowden, who is, again, amazing at work. And she actually was nice enough to give me this just to have a play with. And I'll show you exactly what they do. And what they tend to do is they'll scrape away the actual drawing to give it defined detail. So the good thing with this is you can actually get different styled lines. So you can get really thin lines depending on the way that you hold the blade, or you can get really thick lines. So you'll notice there.
Yeah, we can see, yeah.
How it's taken away. Now, if I was to hold it with a little bit, it makes them a lot thinner.
Yeah.
And the great thing is, and the reason that artists like this is because the blade doesn't damage the paper.
It just scrapes off the top coat with the paper, with the ink, rather than the actual fibers of the paper.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. And this is why they are different from any other cutting tool.
Yeah, and as you said, that the pen's actually comfortable to hold, and it literally feels like a pen. And the way that they can use them and hold it, just from an ergonomics perspective. One thing that I forgot to say about all of our handles is they're all ambidextrous. So you can use them left-handed and right-handed. You don't have to go and get special handles. They all have this.
That's a very good point. Yeah. Right, if you want your ceramic pen cutter, you have the details there. Different type of blade, extra width, so it has got that point of difference as well. £13.49 is the price. Now, 893866. Of course, we have the over 18s sign there because, of course, they are blades that we are talking about, so they are sharp instruments. So you have to be over 18 in order to purchase. And I hope you are over 18 watching. Otherwise, you should be at school, or maybe not. No, not at school, I mean homeschooling, maybe. All right, then we have the safety cutters. Now, these are always very, very popular. You are getting a duo, set of 2 of them. Now, $10.99 is the price for both of them. These would be perfect, again, for all these boxes that we get delivered every day. Well, I'm not saying, you know, shopping online and everything like that. We need them in our life. How easy are to use as well?
So these, as you say, these will open cardboard boxes. The tape on the top of a box, and again, there is a tiny little micro ceramic blade.
Okay, yeah.
Which is this similar to the one that's in the precision cutter. So you'll
Right,
see the little white one there. The great thing about this is has a built-in magnet, so you can stick it to your fridge, to your whiteboards, to your cooker hood. You know, a lot of our customers will have multi-uses for this, so they'll use it for opening, you know, food packaging.
Of course.
But then they'll use it for their craft work, where they might have a massive sheet of card or paper and they just want to trim it down. The great thing with this is I'll demonstrate how you would use it. Okay. And all you do is you would hold it flat. And you'd run it.
Now, I'm thinking, so I do a little bit of soft crafts, like patchwork and quilting, and I'm thinking, would that work with fabric?
So it depends on the type of fabric and how thick the fabric is. Okay. It's not as effective because of the way that fabric's made.
Absolutely.
But this will cut, you know, sort of up to 700 GSM in terms of the material, which if it's got a bit of texture to it, so like plastic, clamshell packaging, that sort of material, it's great for that. It doesn't have to always be in a straight line, you know, you could also...
But the idea is, now this is really easy to hold as well, because it's, I think sometimes we're doing cutting, when you're cutting, opening something, you can go too far in, so you kind of make too much. Whether this having that flat edge is just make sure that it doesn't go too deep.
Yeah, so and obviously with the blade only being very, very small, it will literally just cut the tape on the top of the box. So as you say, anything that's inside that box isn't going to get damaged. That's nothing worse than buying a £200 coat and you use a kitchen knife to open a box and you've just cut
or
it.
Or the bars, like, you know, when you go and spend some money into it, you know, like, you know, a hairdryer or something like that, and it comes in a nice case, and you then scratch it all the top. That sort of thing is what you want to avoid. Very, very useful, $10.99. This is also the sort of product that is a lovely present to, like, when you want to do a little gift to somebody, like, you know, your other half or your parents or your children, you know, that is useful, you know, that's something, you know, so hence why it's so good to have to do in here. Already very busy, so approaching 20% of the stock are gone. 274969 is your item number for the duo of them. Then we have the ceramic scissors here. Now, Hayley West did, I think, your last show, and she got a pair of them. She really sings the praises of the ceramic scissors. They are, again, very lightweight. They are, you know, can you tell us exactly how the ceramic blades work in a scissors like here now?
Yeah, so they're pretty much exactly the same as a traditional pair of scissors. The great thing with these is, and the reason Hayley likes them, is the fact that she doesn't have to buy 2 different pairs for different things. Absolutely. So we actually, one of our friends who she does flowers, and she uses them for both cellophane and the paper that you'd wrap the flowers in, whereas normally they blunt very, very quickly on the materials that she's cutting. So yeah, they perform and they're exactly the same. They're just obviously made of ceramic. The great thing with these is as well, which I haven't sort of touched on, is our blades don't rust. So if you get any adhesives or glue or anything like that on them, you can clean them off.
Absolutely. So to cut our especially sticky red liner tape, that you know, then you can clean them up. Also, I was reading about ceramic that it's much more antibacterial than steel. So that also means that if you are you're doing flower arrangements and things like that, that one also won't damage as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So fabulous. So you have got all those qualities into the scissors, and they work like any regular type of scissors, 2 blades cutting against each other.
Yeah, so this is literally just some thin cotton, and I'll just show you exactly how they work.
Yeah, oh, look at the sharpness of that cut. So easy. Also, I'm thinking for, now, of course, we say that it's over 18 years old only because, of course, the blades. But can a child use? I mean, I'll say about, or you are like saying we can't because they are blades.
No, so my 6-year-old, she loves them.
Yeah.
She always wants to use our products. We actually, her head teacher wants her to show how to use some of our tools. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, for kids, obviously you still need to treat them with respect. They're still a blade.
Yeah.
They still need to be treated exactly the same as you would with a normal pair of scissors or a normal scalpel. But you know, they're great for kids because it gives them a bit more ownership rather than you doing it for them. Whether it's, you know, obviously we've got half term now, so to find something for the kids to do, arts and crafts is a great way of doing that, and it just gives them a bit more onus, and you know, because they are safer and they're easy to use, and I think the colours help.
Absolutely, yeah, they're brighter as well. £32 or 99 is the price. 071720 is your item number. Now, I love scissors that have got a nice large handle because it's for crafters. We use them all the time, and of course, having an ergonomic, it feels very ergonomic. These surely cannot be ambidextrous, can they?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. So because it's very rare that you have scissors that have got asymmetrical handles that are ambidextrous.
Yeah, so that's one thing that we wanted to be able to do and give to our customers is the ability to only have to buy one. You know, if you've got your husband and they use a right-handed pair and you have to go and get a left-handed pair, you know, you're buying 2 pairs of scissors, whereas with these you're only buying one.
And also what I love about these scissors is just that they are lighter than other scissors I have, that, you know, they are kind of a larger ones, but also it has that, you can see that a very powerful, you know, blade in here.
Yeah.
And you can see, so this would be better maybe, or more the ones that you use for thick materials and things like that?
Yeah, so thicker materials, they're not quite your fabric cutters, because fabric cutters, the blades are quite long.
Yeah, just making sure.
But, you know, this, so for example, I've just got a bit of felt here, and, you know, it goes through felt, no problems.
Wow. Look at that. Look at the cleanness and how easy. And also, I love the orange part is rubber, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's a bit of a textured grip. So it's easier to hold and more comfortable. You know, most scissors tend to have a plastic, and they're quite hard.
Yeah.
They're not very comfortable, especially if you're using them, you know, all day.
Absolutely. And right, if you want to go for this pair of scissors, the large white ceramic scissors, remember this is a ceramic blade that will last to 11 times more than a regular pair of scissors with a regular steel blade. Now you have a flexi-buy option, so it means that you can pay just £20 today and £20 next month, interest-free of course, or one-off payment of £39 and 99 pence. Remember that once you open a flexi basket, it gives you the ability to put extra bits in there and flexi-buy those ones as well. So for instance, if you add that and you wanted to add extra blades for your craft knife that you may have already from a slice, you can then flexify the cost of that one as well. Right, we are going into the pointed scissors. Now, what's the difference between these ones and the previous ones that we've seen?
So these ones, these have, as you say, they're pointed. So these allow you to get into places without having to cut up the material. So these were actually designed literally to be able to cut inside the material, and if you wanted to cut circles out or triangles without actually having to decimate the rest of the material before getting to it. So essentially what you would do is, this is literally just some tracing paper, and you would cut into the middle, and this would allow you, for example, so rather than having to damage the whole of the material.
the way that it slices through, I mean, like, you know, the name is, excuse the pun, there, not intended, pun unintended. You can see that it's just absolutely perfection. Also, I'm kind of thinking for paper crafting, a lot of the time, so, you know, the paper that you had before has got that all that detail, and some of us, I like to use craft knives, but also scissors, because then you can go into like the tiniest little bit, so that precision pointing element of the blade that will give me precise cutting there.
Yeah,
as
exactly that. And you know, again, they use exactly the same grip as the other handles.
Yeah.
So that, you know, they're basically like a little selection.
It is, and of course these are they are ambidextrous as well.
Yep. Everything's
fabulous. I'm still kind of, you know, I grew up, my sister is, you know, left-hander, so I know the struggles that left-hander, one of my best friends, Julie Hick, is also left-hander, and she always struggles with the tools. Now, you have the whole collection that is ambidextrous, so you don't have to worry at all about that. 480927 is your item number, £32.99 is the price for those projects. I really like them, don't I? Now, we have self-opening scissors next. Now, these are, I think a lot of people have found that the spring action is very, how can I say that, very much easier on the hand.
Yeah, so these were designed for like your sewers and textiles, and essentially what it allows you to do is you haven't got to open and close. So you would literally just close, and because of the springs inside, they self-open. The great thing with these is as well, they come with a safety cap. So the cap actually goes onto there and keeps them closed.
Wow. So it's perfectly safe, because that's one of the things that is obviously important, because you have to open blades otherwise. And it's just, again, the lightness in the hands, because when you look at this, traditionally, if it was steel, it would feel heavy. And of course, if as crafters you have your cutting tools for quite a while in your hands, so you want something that it doesn't feel that is weighting you down. This is light.
Yeah, so, and you know, I think all of our products are fairly light. They don't have a heavy weight to them, which is, you know, another reason why customers absolutely love them. The great thing with these is the tools have multiple uses.
Absolutely.
So, you know, these can be used for cutting thin lines again. And if you struggle to use normal scissors, honestly, these are the ones to go for. You know, they're great for cutting thread. This is literally just some of that thin tracing paper. And you know,
yeah, you can see that. A lot of our viewers, you know, they're fans of, you know, company we have here, which is Rowan Dean, and they do the most amazing embroidery elements. Now, one of the techniques that you can, Katrina from Rowan Dean does, is kind of cutting very into organza. So you have to go this would be perfect for that kind of precision and kind of going into the detail of it.
Yeah.
Again, fussy cutting with paper, I can see it being very good as well. Ribbon as well would work.
Yeah.
Also, I love the fact, I mean, I know that sounds silly, but the fact that has got the opening
lanyard
here.
hole. Yeah, so you can have it on your on a lanyard.
For a seamstress, for instance, that would be amazing. But also having a lot of crafters, even paper crafters, would have like pegboards, so they have it there, so ready to go. It's the sort of little details that you know that you are getting what you are paying for. Top quality of design and blades, that ceramic blade that lasts up to 11 times longer than steel. £17.49 is the price, 530907. Now we have rotary scissors. Now, this I have to say, I have never ever seen this before. It is the most, I mean, show us how it works, Harry.
So these are actually bladeless. So you don't have to worry about the blades going blunt. Great for cutting long pieces of material, so rather than having to use scissors. I mean, Christmas has just gone, so not many people will be wrapping presents, but amazing for wrapping paper. I think the show before Christmas, I actually had some wrapping paper on, and they literally work so easy. So you literally put the material between what looks like two sort of a crocodile's mouth, essentially. And
wow. Wow.
So you haven't got any of the open close with as you would with a pair of scissors. The two rollers pressure the material together, which is what makes the cut. And it's nice, you can get straight, you can go curvy, but it's nice and clean, which is ultimately what crafters will want when they're cutting the material.
That is incredible. I mean, just fascinating. And you said that you can use it on material.
Yeah, so depending on the hardness of that material, so it won't work on things like fabric.
Okay.
But it'll work on, you know, up to about a 700 GSM on them.
All right.
So big rolls of plastic.
All right.
So it's, you know, they've got some good uses.
I can see how, this is fascinating. I just find it like a really good tool as well. Right, £19 and 99 pence is your price. 374320 is your item number. And then finally, we have got the retractable, it says seam ripper. Now, again, fascinating to see a seam ripper I see. No. Now, this is a tool that I think a lot of crafters, soft crafters need in their lives. Love that because the seam ripper, it scares me. Because it really does. Whether the fact that it's retractable, it means that I know that if I'm not using it, it's protected, it's not gonna get caught in, and it's just so much less scary than a regular seam ripper.
Yeah, so sorry, I was just getting, because we've got the two different blades for the seam ripper. I've got one in the pointed tip, one in one of them, and the rounded tip in the other. Now, standard is this one. So it comes with a rounded tip, so there's not much of a point on it. So if you're sort of trying to unpick stitching that isn't very fine, this is, you know, the blade in there, absolutely brilliant. If you're trying to unpick really tight thread around either a buttonhole, something like that, then the pointed tip is perfect for that. So what I'll do is I'll show you exactly how it works.
Go for it.
The great thing, so you would get under the piece of material. See where this probably needs the pointed tip, but I just want to be able to actually show you that.
Yeah, I think
this.
Well, you know, Harry, if it's gonna go wrong, it's gonna go wrong live on air.
It's gonna go wrong, isn't it? I'll show you with the pointed tip, because then you'll be able to know.
Yeah.
So the pointed tip, you'll be able to see it. Literally, it's just easy
that's
to get
it. That's what it needed. See, this showcases perfectly why you need the pointed tip, and also why you need the right tool for the right job.
Yeah. So you know, as I say, this isn't always the thinness of a stitching, and it's exactly the same as what I had on the other show. Harry's just having a nightmare.
Yeah. £14 and 49 pence is your price. 079394 is your item number. If you wanted to go for the pointed replacement tips, blades, here you have them. You can see that you're getting again 4 of them, and of course that gives you the ability to go into the smaller, the tighter stitch. £21 and 99 pence, but remember, up to 11 times longer, so it means the equivalent roughly of 44 steel blades. 690979 is your item number. Right, remember that here at Hochanda we have a freedom, which means, well, you know what, have Leon explain you what it means.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Right, now it of course makes sense to become officially part of the Hochanda family by becoming a Freedom member, but also it makes sense to invest in tools that do the job properly. That makes it safer. That makes it, you know, you don't have to buy as many replacement blades. That of course it feels very nice on your hands, and of course that is part of what a slice is all about. We have got Harry here in the studio to tell us more about this amazing concept of cutting with ceramic tools, but also it's not just cutting, it's etching and kind of removing the ink. It's incredible artwork. These are original, aren't they?
Yeah, so these are from Connor Smith, so you can head over to our social media on Instagram, Slice UK, and his work's all over there, as well as a lot of other artists as well. As you say, I mean, look at it, it's
incredible. So this is board that is white core and it has that black coating. Yeah,
and what they do is they'll scrape away using the different tools, the different blades, to get obviously the detail and the texture on there.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, if maybe you want to, or you are a crafter that wants to do a little bit of etching, or you have been doing it, or you just want tools that cut with precision. Now, you were talking, Harry, about at the beginning that is safer than metal blades. Can you tell us a little bit more why?
Yeah, so our blades are the way that they're manufactured. That's right. I'm going to hold a blade and show you.
Yeah, I mean, that's scary. I mean, that's usually we kind of go like,
so
ooh.
The blades are designed to be sharp enough to cut the materials that you need to cut, but not you. Now, obviously, there's still a blade. You still need to treat it with respect. You can still cut yourself if you try. But essentially, you know, the scalpels that crafters use is what surgeons use.
Absolutely.
So what I'll do is I'll just run.
Oh, I cannot look at that. Please don't do that at home.
So, and it, you know, that's the safety. So when people change the blades, it tends to be 80% of when lacerations happen.
Absolutely, because that's when a blunt blade is when you feel confident, and then it's where the accidents happen. Now, talking about materials, we had a question. By the way, if you have any questions for Harry about the amazing slice tools, do email us at studio@hochanda.com, and we'll try to put them through Harry as we receive them. The question was about mylar, which mylar is that high density plastic that is about, I don't know, maybe sometimes it's 350 microns, just under definitely a millimeter thick.
Yeah.
Would these tools cut?
I believe so, yeah. So, I mean, this is just our plastic packaging on our the spare blades, and I've literally just off ET, I've done that. Yeah. And what I'll do is I'll just show you, you know, in this.
Yeah.
We'll cut the. Right.
Yeah, the top layer.
The top layers.
There we have it. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely. Our mylar is not as dense, I don't think, as that one, but it's, you know, that would be absolutely amazing. Now, we had another question. You mentioned that about balsa wood as well.
Yeah, so we had a question when I was last on about balsa wood, and do you know what? I didn't even know the answer. But we actually last year had one of our influencers did a massive tutorial on balsa wood.
Yeah.
I think I've sent it into your marketing guys, and they've got all the information on there. But great for balsa wood.
Yeah, I think that was the Crafty Gentleman that did that.
That's it? Yeah,
that's that one. So now, and also, of course, he does Cricut shows sometimes here at Hochanda, so we can, you know, like, we can have a look. Right, we had some few reviews sent in as well about the slice tools, and let's hear some of those testimonials. Now, this is from Stacey Young from Meet the Moon Designs. I use the slice craft knife with the safety lid attached, as I find find it is more similar to a traditional craft knife. I make a lot of architectural paper cuts. Paper cuts, of course, this is the perfect tool for it. And this one is the best for linear drawing. Also, I use the safety cutter loads, which is a fab tool, not really for artwork, but as I do a lot of framing, it really comes in handy. I cut 120 GSM white coated paper for my main body of work. Sometimes I will add colors, 80 GSM papers, and sometimes cut ticket board, mount board, and card. Now that's a very brilliant testimonial, because contrary to popular belief, thinner papers